Okay, in my defense, yesterday was supposed to be Rivals. Tomorrow is Rivals, so I promise you'll enjoy it. Also, I'm not going to be playing DBD for too long. I'm just getting my challenges done, then I'm going to sit back and like watch YouTube videos or some shit. I know your drift. I know who you are. Which, I'm going to get this out of the way because I just want this to not be a fucking problem in the future. I'm gonna need you to chill out a little bit, Drift. Yeah, none of that rice shit. No spamming to be annoying. Could you not be a nuisance in chat? Stop with trying to find ways around slurs. Not to point fingers, but a couple of people have been like, yeah, this Drift guy's pissing me off, so could you maybe cool it back a little bit? That's all I ask, you know? I just want to have a good time without having to look over and worry that you're pissing off people. Right? Like, in the fucking Witcher stream, right? Like, we're just trying to enjoy the time and you're just like, buddy, I know you're goofing, but you sent the message. I have the term blocked because of you. So, like, just want to put this out there. I think you're young, right? You're a younger fellow. I understand it's funny to be edgy and be annoying, but can you just chill out with it? Don't play dumb. You know what you said. Because either you're just incredibly stupid and you didn't know what that meant, but you still said it, or you're just beating around the bush. Like, I don't want to make this an argument or anything. All I ask is that you rein it in, okay? You said, man, I don't want to even fucking, like, whatever. I'll beat around the bush myself. I'll put it into, an ape that sits on porches. You know, along those lines, do you remember anything along that? You know, like orangutan on the patio. Yeah, none of that shit, man. And if I'm like if you're not enjoying me playing Witcher or something and you think it's boring, I'd rather you either just be quiet about it or like not spam the entire time going on about sushi ingredients. Like, I'm sorry to, I don't mean to single you out, right? This is just for anyone in the future, because my buddy sat me down. He told me, man, you got to put your foot down. You're acting too nice. You're letting people walk over you, right? So something needs to be done. No, I get it, right? As long as, like, it's sorry and all that, right? This isn't just you. This is for everything in the future, because my buddy's right. I need to put my foot down. I've been letting people walk over me. Not to say, like, you were intentionally walking over me. I never made it explicitly clear to you how I felt on it, right? Not specifically mad, but I don't want to put out names. It wasn't Cow, I'll tell you that. No, Cow actually didn't say anything to me, so I'm not going to speak for him, but, it wasn't, like, mad. They were just like, what's with this guy? Why is he this way? Kinda. Not, like, pissed off. But I'll give you this, it wasn't Cow. Yeah, no, it wasn't him. I don't know how he feels about you, but it wasn't him. Man, don't you love awkward starts to streams? Isn't that fun? But yeah, no, this isn't just about you. I don't mean to single you out, right? It's just like, this is the most recent example. I lost someone somewhat recently to the community because they also just didn't respect my boundaries, but I never actively put my boundaries up, right? I've been just too passive, and so from now on, this goes for everyone, right? I'm 22, I'm reaching Unk status already. I need to just not let people, you know, do this shit. And if I'm being real, man, because I have extreme ADHD, so I talk a lot and say some outrageous shit, the other person was just like that. But again, I didn't make it a very abundantly clear what I'm about and, you know, what I'm fine with on stream. So again, kind of my bad for not saying it, but I understand the ADHD part. Yeah, no, I get you, man. But yeah, no. From now on, I just gotta be honest, and I'll be real with you, man. Off camera, the things you say, I'd be giggling too, right? But that's the thing. It has to be off camera. It has to be funny when it's not able to, offend people, right? Like, just to say that my comedy might align somewhat with yours, right? Just putting that out there. But obviously, time and a place for everything, right? But yeah, so I don't know. Today, I mean, I'm just finishing up the pass. There's 14 days on the Twisted Masquerade. I think I have like one challenge to do, and it's literally just complete things. So I don't really play. Oh, what? You don't have one of these, huh? I didn't lose mine. I still got mine. I'm gonna be honest, I bought these off AliExpress when I was going on a shopping spree. I was looking through, I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is that? I saw it and I was like, okay, that's too funny not to buy, right? So I couldn't help myself. They were like $1 a piece. They're funny little gimmick cards. Yo, what's up, Braille? But yeah, so today's plan is to finish my quest. I might play a couple matches after finishing this last Masquerade quest I have to do, so I make sure I don't lose out on any of the cosmetics from the event, because of course FOMO's a bitch. But then I was thinking, I don't know, I might sit down and just watch some videos on YouTube that might not get me in trouble, because I'm not watching Hot Ones again. Last time I did that, I got a fucking strike on my YouTube account, because apparently Hot Ones is fucking protected content on YouTube, and I multi-stream there, right? But like, I don't know. No, the event's still up for 14 hours. I've been meaning to, sorry, the game capture should be up in the corner and I just haven't bothered putting it up yet. But I don't know. I've been watching a lot of like really shitty cooking videos recently. If you've ever heard of Kay's Kitchen, like just people who are cooking on YouTube and it looks awful. I love watching those videos. So I don't know. I kind of want to do this more often. I've gotten to the point where I play video games on stream and I only play video games and I never switch games. I never switch categories. I kind of want to do that, you know? If I ever get tired of like Dead by Daylight, right? Fuck it. Maybe we just sit back and watch videos for like a half hour or something, right? And have fun instead of watching me be miserable on Dead by Daylight. Yeah. But like Kay's cooking, there's a very specific cooking channel that I gotta find. I remember watching Moist Critical react to it, and it's just this dude with the shittiest camera ever, and he's like cooking cakes in dog food can tins or something. Like he's just shoving the ingredients into tin cans and then nuking them, and it looks so fucking bad. Don't worry, they're only $1. They're pretty easy to get. But yeah, so I'll get the event out of the way, complete that. I think I'll do it on Survivor side so I don't have to think too hard, you know. Do something stupid, complain that the killer's trying their ass off or something, you know, general Survivor shit. And then after that, yeah, I don't know, sit back and either watch videos or hell, maybe I open up Photoshop and we either make emotes or thumbnails or something. Oh, and how much longer is the event? You got 14 hours, the big 4. I'm looking at the camera to make sure I didn't fuck up the finger things, but yeah, 14 hours before it's gone. So yeah, you got less than a day. If you have to get everything done, I pity you. So you might have to get cracking, you know? How long light change lasts? Honestly, light change just goes until someone else churns the light to a different color, or if I guess I want it to be a different color, but I don't really care what the room color is. I don't blame you for being lazy with the event. It's the same event we've had for 3 years in a row. There's so many new mechanics that you have to get used to for an entire 3 weeks, where it's just like, people don't want to learn it, because obviously, like, if they're not going to be here next fucking season, well, a couple of them will be, you'll always be able to spawn pals. Point being is that it's the same event for a 3rd year. The only benefit is that it's the blood points, and if you're like me and have massive FOMO when it comes to video games, the cosmetics might be a seller to you, right? FOMO is my biggest downfall. Light change green. Alexa, set stream lights to green. Okay. I just realized the kitchen light's on. Alexa, turn kitchen light off. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, gonna get this shiz done. I keep on meaning to check the actual challenge. I literally only have one actual challenge to do that gets me something, I'm pretty sure. Or did I finish it? Did I finish it? Oh shit, I literally did this stream today because, well, I was gonna play DBD anyway, but I wanted to have the excuse of being like, oh, I'm done, let's watch videos. But I think I have all the cosmetics. Fuck, I didn't think I finished all 15 matches that I needed. Ah, shit, I did. I completed 15 trials. Fuck. Well, I don't want to, like, start watching videos immediately, but, like, I genuinely have nothing to do with the, with the event. Oh, shit. Yeah, let me show you something. I only bought one, and it's for my boy, and I haven't been using it recently. But I don't normally buy cosmetics, especially ones that are on a time limit, because, I don't know, I don't like giving money to that shit. But I couldn't help it. I love Oni. Oni's a fun character. I had to get the Attack on Titan skin for him. React Tuber. I don't want to go down as only a React Tuber, but I'd be lying if I didn't recognize React content as some of the easiest content to put out there. So, like, if I ever do it, I won't be a full-time React tuber. Fuck, I want to actually make stuff. But, like, let's be real. It is some of the easiest content to do if you have nothing on your mind. Is that a YouTuber? Joe Bart? Joe Mama? I'll play some matches anyway, but, like, fuck. My entire thing was to, like, finish up my challenges, but hey, all my challenges are done, so I really don't have anything to do right now. I was honestly only interested in this and the armor, or the Warhammer Titan skin. The Survivor ones, while they were kind of cool, and I did really like Attack on Titan, I just didn't see the purpose of buying the Survivor ones. That one, I would, like, for those I wasn't too interested in buying, you know? Training to be the best trapper in DBD. Trapper's actually a good killer. Okay, this might be a controversial take. I don't think there's necessarily a bad killer in Dead by Daylight. There's just bad playstyles and boring playstyles, yes. And while there's, in my opinion, no bad killers, there are better killers, okay? Like, yes, in their current state right now, Skull Merchant is not great. But I don't think they're bad enough to go, oh, it's a Skull Merchant, easy win, there's no way we can lose this. I think that killer has a degree of playstyle and control over the match that if they play mean enough, they can win. So I think there's two classifications of killer. And I don't think any of them are bad. I think there is can win while being relaxed and can only win when trying. Something like Nurse is a character that you can win while being relaxed, right? But something like Hag, well, I wouldn't even say Hag. There's some fucking crazy Hag players out there for some goddamn reason. But, I don't know, something like, well, Skull Merchant, you kind of have to be playing, like, for keeps. You got to be playing dirty. She is an M1 killer with a degree of stealth to her. She's not even the best stealth killer. She doesn't have insta-downs. It is what it is. Play Hag, go see, no, I was going to play some Survivor. Used to be a huge Attack on Titan fan, then Season 3 released and gave me the ick. Honestly, I'm going to be honest. I loved Attack on Titan. I never got to the 4th season. I have a horrible condition called never finishing a show-itis. I knew what was going to happen in the 4th season. I knew Eren was going to die, and when I know a show is going to end, I don't like to finish it. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just afraid to see it end or something. I just never finish them. I did this with, the animation style. Honestly, I didn't mind the animation style. I think it got better right, as time went on, but I can understand why it was off-putting. But like, I loved Game of Thrones. I watched a lot of Game of Thrones. I binged that for like 3 days, and those are like an hour an episode, and each season was like 10 episodes long. So I was blasting through those. So I got up to the final season. I watched the entire thing with the fucking fight with the White Walkers, right? They won, which, side tangent, sorry, I'm not even full screen. Side tangent, that fight sucked. Everything built up to this. This was the major focus of the show. Was, night's coming, we gotta fight this. This could have been like 4 episodes long, all that shit, more interesting, all of that. Guess what? Alright, well, like, they break in, Arya kills the main one for some reason, which I'm not upset. If Arya still killed him, even with it being like 4 episodes long, I wouldn't mind, because Arya's a really good fucking character. I love Arya. If they somehow made Sansa kill the White Walker, I would have lost my shit. But Arya, great character. Love her to death. Great character. But like, obviously, main one probably would have been Jon Snow. Anyway. That entire fight was so sad to see Dawn, because that was the entire focus of the series. It was the big war. The big war was over in 1 episode. What the fuck? You made $60 in Rainbow. How did you make money on Rainbow Six? Did you do a tournament? Good job, Joseph. Binge everything involving books and movies and shows. I love binging stuff, but I can never binge it to the end. I get like either halfway or almost to the end, and then I can't finish it. Another thing about Game of Thrones, and I think it's a kick in the nuts. We all know the writing in Game of Thrones got shit in the last season, maybe even the second to last season. Jon Snow has been the main character. He was the main character the entire time. He didn't get to become king of the Iron Throne. Fair enough. He never did that. So he never got to be that, even though he's the fucking true heir and, everything built up to that, and he was the honorable guy. He wasn't even the one that got to put down the White Walkers. The thing that he was fighting for the entire fucking time. He got nothing to his name. He got fucking exiled and apparently just, is now a recluse. Like, what the fuck? I've never seen a bigger character assassination than what they did with Jon Snow. This man has been hyped up throughout the entire fucking show to do all these things, and he was pushing the plot. This man was pushing like half the plot of the entire fucking show. And then they just shelve him, and they just make every other character do stuff, and it's like, he's the true heir Targaryen, he's Lord of the Night's Watch, King of the North, and in the last season he's just like, yes my lady, yes my lord. Like, what the fuck? What happened? So, after the whole... man, I really got off onto a side tangent. So, after the whole long night thing, right? There's 3 episodes left. Did not watch them. Did not give a shit to see the end of the fight between Cersei and Daenerys and the war and the burning of the city. The long night was already kind of disappointing enough. I was not going to let those last 3 episodes ruin what I considered one of the best shows of all time. So, I just never bothered watching them. I've watched every anime on Crunchyroll. I really don't watch anime anymore. It's not that I don't like anime. Clearly I do. I've watched it before. Hell, there's VTubers on my feed. I'm not opposed to anime content. I just haven't seen an anime in the past 3 years, 4, hell, 5 years that have really grabbed my attention. I'll maybe sometimes rewatch a show that I really liked, but I just have not watched a new anime. And that's not to say they're bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm just animated out. Maybe I've just seen too many and I'm just like, all right, maybe I move on to real television or something. Let me get some HBO originals on. They have a marketplace similar to CS and I sold $60 skin you had. Nice. I didn't know there was a marketplace on Siege. I didn't know you could trade on Siege. Well, you're $60 closer to modding your 3DS, or probably pay off bills before you mod your 3DS. Sorry, I'm poisoning the well here. I'm telling you to invest in fucking stupid shit instead of living. Games are the thing I struggle with. Love them, but genuinely can't play by myself in longer than 30 minutes. Honestly, that's exactly kind of my problem right now. Oh, it's in-game credits. Oh, I thought you meant like marketplace, like how CS has like a aftermarket thing where you can trade people, like you can actually sell shit for real money. All right, well, at least you can get $60 worth of in-game stuff on a Ubisoft game. You know, that's worth at least like 2 clams. But yeah, the games, yeah, same here. I cannot tell you the last time I played a single-player game that was not Pokemon on my own time. The only time I play single-player games is on stream when I have people to talk to and an audience. I genuinely do not remember the last time I've sat down with a single-player game off stream. I genuinely think I could name more fucking female basketball players than I could single-player games that I played on my own time. Or basketball players in general. I know like fucking LeBron James, Larry Bird, and Kobe. And Shaq. I think I know exactly 4 basketball players in general. I genuinely can't think of any other ones. I don't like sports. I'm not a big sports person. Night Rain's not single player. Witcher 3 I played on stream, and Elden Ring I also played on stream. Again, there has not, like, it has been years, genuinely years, like maybe 7 or 8 years since I've loaded up a single player game on my own time. No one else with me, just me and my thoughts in a single player game. I just do not play them. Like, and I like them. I don't hate them. I do enjoy them. I don't know. I need... my brain is destroyed. I've been doom scrolling for like 6 years, right? Since pretty much Musical.ly came out and Instagram turned on Reels and stuff. I have just destroyed my attention span with 3-hour-long doom scrolling sessions before bed. So now, like, I can't sit down and enjoy a game. There's a new horror game coming out via my favorite franchise movie, Wise, and I hope like hell it's genuinely amazing. Kind of want to rewatch all the Hellraisers now. I've never watched Hellraiser's getting a new movie or a game. Huh. Hellraiser game. I've never watched any of the Hellraiser movies. Are they actually good? I don't really watch horror movies, but I always say I'm going to put stuff on my watch list and then I never watch it, but I mean this. I've been meaning to watch horror franchise stuff because, well, I play a lot of horror games, but I never watch the movies. The last horror film I actually watched was the original Child's Play. I don't know what possessed me to watch it, but I actually watched it like maybe a year and a half ago, around when Chucky came out in Dead by Daylight. I watched it. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't know. I don't get the hype around horror films. Like, yeah, I like, they're spooky, I guess. I do that thing where I try too hard to be tough. You know, like, you know that kid that's like, oh yeah, I'm not cold. He's out there in fucking shorts, right? He's trying to show off. I kind of do that shit with horror films. It's not that the horror film isn't scary. I've just like conditioned myself from a young age to be that dork that's like, oh, it's not scary. I know the jump scare's coming. How can it be scary? And it's like, I can't turn that off anymore. I can't just sit back and enjoy the film. I have to be like, oh, I know it's a horror movie. It's not scary. So then I just ruin the fun for myself. Like, actually dork behavior. I'm just not interested in any games right now. I want to play a story game, but don't know what. Yeah. Hellraiser's really good. I love Hellraiser. Also, Clive Barker's part of the crew making the game. Clive Barker. Once again, my general living under a rock. Who the hell is Clive Barker? Clive Barker. Oh, he's the guy that took part in the Hellraiser movies. Okay. Yeah, no more sushi. Alright, let me check this out. Hellraiser. I don't want to read an article. I just want to watch the video on it real quick. You know, I'll put it up on the screen. We can watch it together. You guys haven't seen this screen in fucking forever. And honestly, I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm gonna turn down the face cam just a little bit. I don't want to take up too much of the screen, but I want to take up just enough so it's transformative. I'll pause the music, and I also need to... I gotta do this thing. I need to make a fucking hotkey that changes the audio, what audio goes out where, because the way I have it set up. So I want to play music on stream, but obviously I don't want YouTube to hear the music because I can't send YouTube an audio track separately without the music like it can on Twitch. So I need a hotkey that lets me flip the audio tracks when I need them to for my browser stuff. So I'll put it on track 2 for now. YouTube can hear it, but it shouldn't be a problem. I just gotta remember to switch it off before I turn the music back on. You seem like you could use a new mod. You know what? I am in the fucking thing for it. Here you go, buddy. Alright, here we go. You know what I'm gonna say, though? Be responsible. I like you a lot. You're a person I confide in. Don't ruin this for me. Alright, let's see this. This does not look like 1080p. Why is it not actually... There we go. Cow's a good guy, but I haven't known him long enough. I've known Joseph for a while. I had a lot of off-stream talks with Joseph. He's a good man.
A desirous, gaping heart.
Yeah, thank you, Joseph. I better not see any boobies. So, what is this gonna be like? I guess if it's just a sneak peek, I probably won't actually know what kind of game this is. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be a single-player horror experience.
The very thing.
She's a pretty oh, I almost see nipple. Hold up, Jesus. Ooh. What the f- Okay, I like the designs.
Is hellbound. Follow her. For we have such sights to show you.
Is that what Pinhead always sounds like, or is I don't remember him sounding like that in DBD. You can hear the fucking skull merchant in the background tweaking. That one's Butterball. Okay. I like his name being Butterball. She looks a lot like Ada. I think it's the haircut that's like making me go, why is Ada in this game? Alright, so it kind of looks like it's gonna be a Hellraiser version. Ooh, VTubers, oh god! It's looking like it's gonna be kind of like a Hellraiser version of, well, pretty much to a T, the gameplay of Outlast. It looks a lot like Outlast in terms of gameplay, in my opinion. Wrong screen. The graphics look good, though. If those are in-game graphics and those aren't preloaded graphics, they actually look really nice. Like, that's going to be a pretty good-looking game that you know damn well is not going to be optimized, and it's going to call for, like, a 4090 Ti or some shit. There's not even a 4090 Ti. There's just a 4090. They're going to require a 4090 Ti. They're going to fucking need the requirements just for that game. It's first-person story from what they said? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it'll be good. I actually did enjoy Outlast. I played through Outlast and Outlast, that pre-sequel or whatever the fuck it was, the DLC for it. So if it's anything like those with, like, the gameplay, the moving around, because it looks kind of similar, then I might enjoy it. Again, I'm genuinely expecting, because it's probably made with Unreal 5, I'm expecting some absolutely absurd, unreasonable computer spec requirements that I'm not looking forward to chunking through, because I'm going to have to lower the graphics to, like, literal fucking potato graphics, but it is what it is. Kind of seems like Resident Evil 3. It kind of, yeah, it kind of like that style, too. Just the general first-person horror wander-around style. Although Resident Evil 1 through 3 were one was also third person. That's why it makes it feel more like Outlast because of the first person, but they're relatively the same kind of gameplay. Because Resident Evils are like over the shoulder gameplay, right? If you said it was kind of more, well, no, because I don't think there's any fighting back. That's the thing. I almost kind of agree with you on the Resident Evil thing if it weren't for the third person, but also Resident Evil has a sense of like fighting back. That looks more like you have to wander and avoid them because like what are you going to do? Shoot Pinhead? You'd fucking like that. He's going to start moaning. Oh, more. Maybe I should play the game now, you know? We've been 30 minutes of yapping. Outlast was good. I still have to play the second one, and I have Outlast Trials, which I got a buddy that wants to play it with me. I just haven't bothered with it yet. Yeah. I should dump all my blood points before the event's over. Like, I know I'm saving them for Ricky Dicky Doodah Grimes and all that, but at the same time, I kind of want as many coconut scream pies as I can get. Joseph, the ultimate glazer of Resident Evil games. Also, before I forget, let's turn off browser on the second track and put the music back on. That's not what I wanted to click. There we go. I want to actually, I'm gonna take 2 seconds here real quick. I want to see something if I can make a custom command for this. Let me see. Logitech G-Hub. Maybe I can do it here. The Resident Evil games are actually really good. The remakes are kind of harder to run, but any card from the 3000 series and up should be fine. If you have like a 7 or 8 series, like a 70 or 80, like a 1070, 1080, 2070, 10 or 2080, your computer should also be fine to run them. Hell, I think you could get away with a 2060, honestly. As long as you don't want the best graphics. I loved the remakes, but they did run a little like shit. Not like so shit that it was unplayable, it's just like sometimes it could have run a bit smoother. Sorry, I will start playing the game in a moment. I just wanted to check something real quick. If I can make a quick action on OBS. If there is new action style track, is there a track toggle, mute mixer, unmute mixer, toggle mixer, mute? I don't think there's a way to toggle a track on here, so I'll have to do it on my other program. The first person Resident Evil game came out in 2000 for Resident Evil Survivor, which is a riot gun game. Okay. See, the only Resident Evil games I know of are, well, the only ones that I know the names of anyway is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know any of the spin-off names where they don't have a number and they have like a different name after it. I'm really hoping Resident Evil 9 runs relatively well. I think they have been doing better on optimizing their games. Like Resident Evil 8 ran pretty alright. That one wasn't too bad to run. I was able to multi-stream it on a 3060, you know, 2 streams playing it, and was I multi-streaming at that time? I may not have been multi-streaming, but I was streaming. I just have issues gaming. I buy more than I play. Hey, that's the beauty of Steam, you know? You can buy the games for like $15 and, you know, you didn't break the bank. You have the game that you might play in the future, right? It's still a waste of money until you play the game, but technically, it's not a waste, it's an investment. You'll play the game in the future and you saved money buying it, right? Better than buying like a game for full price the first week of it being out and being like, oh god, I hate this, and you can't refund it anymore. The sales just offer too much value. I can't help but buy games that I probably will never touch. Oh, is there no way to turn on or change audio tracks on this as well? Oh, God. Oh, no. Mute, toggle, unmute, set volume. That's not what I need. I need it to choose an audio track. This might take some kind of custom fucking media thing. I'm not looking forward to it. I won't do it now, but for the future, if I want to watch videos and I want it to be easier to set up, I'll have to do it. Alright, anyway, let's actually get into Q. Just bum games off my richer brother. You know, fair. Hey, a little bit of advice for the gamers out there who are on Steam. If you have a rich friend that you know has a bunch of games, or just a friend in general that has a shitload of games, if you guys live in the same country, you can family share. Steam Family Share, right? If you remember how it used to be, and most of you probably know this by now, Steam Family Share used to be, you know, you share your library with your friend and only one of you guys can play that game at the time, right? Well, it's a real family share now. And they don't give a shit where you're at. You can be in California sharing games with people down in Texas. They don't care as long as you're in the same country. You can share your library with 5 of your closest, or 4, or something like that. At least 4. You can share the libraries, and as long as you're in the same country, and all of you have access to those games, and all of you can play them at the same time. So, say your friend, personal experience here, I'm going to vent a little bit, wants you to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Zombies, but someone in question doesn't want to pay full price for a Call of Duty game that's going to be, you know, useless in a year because they're already making another Black Ops game, doesn't want to buy the game, you should, you know, family share the account that owns the game so you both can play and your friend doesn't have to shell out $70. Guess what didn't happen? A fucking stingy bastard. I love the man, but he is a stingy asshole. I swear to God, he's like an 80-year-old man in the body of a 20-year-old. I want you to play this game with me. All right, well, I don't want to buy it. Can you family share? No! Dickhead. I love the man, but god damn it. What a bastard. I don't care how much he wants me to play Call of Duty Zombies. I'm not shelling out $80 for a game I'm going to play for 4 hours. I'll sit there and buy like $60 to $70 worth of games at a time and be like, it's just one game? Yeah, pretty much, right? Just one AAA. The family share is actually really good. If you, like, again, just do it with friends. 100% what I have set up. Like, hell, you don't even have to do it for just friend stuff, right? What I have done up is, I hope it's not a stealth killer. I have to tab over because fucking Microsoft Edge opened up and it was pissing me off. What I have done is it was a stealth killer. I have 2 computers in my house, right? I built my own computer, eventually got enough parts built up from repairing my computer, not repairing, but upgrading it, to the point where I had enough to make a second computer. So I put together a second computer made out of the scraps of my old computer. Put it upstairs, and now my family has a computer they can use. My sister's been playing games on it recently and everything. Instead of having to buy an entire new library for that computer or riddling it with viruses by allegedly pirating games, I just account shared my library to that computer. And lo and behold, now my entire family has my library and they can play it, and I didn't have to spend an extra dime on games. It's actually really nice. Is she coming? Yeah, there she is. Later, bitch. Whee! I knew she was coming. But yeah. I'm gonna be so sad when, fucking... I saw her there. I'm gonna be so sad when Steam goes public. Because, like, until Gabe Newell dies, Steam is going to be the best platform ever. But that's the problem. he's not gonna live forever. Or maybe he is literally God and he does. If he lives forever, thank God. I love Gaben. But when that man goes, there's a chance that in some Game of Thrones style fucking thirst for power, whoever gets the seat next is going to open that shit to public, and investors are going to ruin the shit out of the platform. Because right now, it is literally the best gaming platform on the planet. No, not even an argument. When that man goes and they open it up to investors and going public, and they start deciding, when the people that just want money and only money start deciding what goes on to the platform, it's going to go downhill. Because you got to think, the family account share thing is all in goodwill. They're technically losing out on 4 different purchases of a game with how the account share works. That is technically a huge chunk of money that the investors are going to look at and go, we can get rid of that and we'll make more money. And not realize that they'll lose people and actual buyers on the platform because, maybe we don't take away cool things from the community when we are already making a metric shitload of cash. If you couldn't tell, I don't like when companies go public because it just destroys them. Because investors only care about one thing, and it's their quarterlies. And they're going to go and look and like, oh, we can make the quarterly look fancier if we slash this or that. And they are like slashing best thing ever. Oh, sorry, gamer. You're probably going to die because of this. I'll take the hit. I'll try. Okay, we're good. Do you remember the game Dauntless? Oh, I played a lot of Dauntless when it first came out. Not so much afterwards. I got to a point where the grind just didn't feel worth it, but I enjoyed it. Investors only care about growth. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, listen. I understand that investors are a means to an end for some companies. Some people need investors because they can't get the capital they need to make a game. But then there's a difference between taking just enough to get your game out and then what some game companies have been doing recently. They have been just slamming like investments. They take more investment than they need because it's money in the pocket, and then the investors have more say on the state of the game, which really sucks. Like they just take too much money for what's really needed. Like, I'm not gonna shame a game company that's, like, fucking only got sticks and stones to their name, for wanting to, you know, take an investor. Oh, she didn't fucking... Oh! She's not a tunneling Nancy, oh god! She's a smart one! Oh! This is a nice piggy. Not only did she choose not to tunnel, she actively took the chase and was smart with it. Hell, she had the best double back there. I was very, very good on that part. All my hentai games will disappear. No! What will you do without them? You poor soul. You need those. His son will take over. Will they do a GLaDOS to Gabe? I hope not. Gabe is like literally maintaining the gaming sphere. That's fucked up. Alright, watch this. It's a real pallet. Is she chasing or what? Oh yeah. That's not a real... Jesus, how many pallets did this fucking guy throw? Hey gamer, you're not gonna want to be here in like 2 seconds. She have BAM or something? Why'd she take that vault? She's gonna be around here. No? Well, they got the unhook, so that's all that matters right now. Ah, there she is. Oh, I pressed E! I pressed E! I pressed it! Do you know what happened to it? I know that either investors got to it. I know it went to shit, pretty much. It was a free-to-play game, so its chances weren't great. They were kind of like a fucking... like, they were a big game over on Epic Games for a while. I did like it. It was an alternative to Monster Hunter. I do know that at some point they did something really stupid to the gameplay where they actively kind of just destroyed all the effort people made in the game. Like, they actively fucking... they did something to the game that just kind of ruined it. I can't remember what, though. Will give us Gunnar AI like Grok. Don't talk about the Grok. Grok and balls, baby. Oh! Ooh, good swing. I might just be dead. Hey, do you have the perk I want? Please tell me you have the perk. The Percocets. Ooh, she has a fumbled. That is rough, man. I'm covered in bug bites. Yesterday I went out of town with my family because my mom had a medical thing to go to at the hospital, and we had to leave early, so it was like 4:30 or something in the morning when we left. I'm dead. Or maybe she lets me wiggle. Maybe she plays it off, you know, she's like taking it easy on me. Oh no. No, I got to McDonald's too early, so the lunch menu wasn't up. So I got my hands on, also I stuffed my face. I ate a McGriddle, a mix, muffin, and a pancake platter all to myself. I packed that down in like under 5 minutes. I went full Big Back. I don't regret it at all. I mean, I'm still feeling it. I'm pretty sure I'm backed up because of it. But I have not had McDonald's breakfast in 8 years. I wanted to get a taste of one of the 3 major things on there. One of each of the 3 major things. Did not regret it. Anyway, point being is, so we left early at like 4 in the morning, right? Got up early. I didn't go to sleep, so I was already tired. We had to stop off at the valley, which is a, like, just imagine off in the woods, right? You know, bugs and stuff, to go pick up a car, because our truck is kind of shit. Not really something you'd trust on long, open roads to survive going 100 kilometers an hour. So we traded our truck in for my grandmother's car to make the trip. It's 3 hours out. You know, we don't want to end up a splatter on the road because the truck gave out. Anyway, we spent like 15 minutes at my grandmother's place, and since it was so early, I was just chilling outside. I was out in shorts and a shirt, so pretty much exactly what I'm wearing now, and the mosquitoes ripped into me. Oh my god. And I'm starting to feel it now. Mosquito bites take like a day to start affecting you. My legs are covered in bites. I hate mosquito bites so much. I know the trick is to not itch them, but buddy, are mosquito bites itchy. I don't care. I'm gonna scratch them. I can't live with them. Oh, but man. It's beautiful out there. I love the valley so much. It's such a beautiful place, but god damn it. If there's one thing I don't miss about living out in, like, on, like, 5 acres of land out in the woods, it's mosquitoes. I've lived around hornets, wasps, bees, flies, fucking dragonflies would have come around every summer, right? I've had my fair share of bugs, right? I live in an apartment that shows up with these beetles that smell like shit. Carpenter bugs, not carpenter ants, but these little, like, small pill bug looking beetles that just kind of like crawl around. They're cute little things, but there's too many of them. They're really annoying just ending up on the floor. And none of those are as, and I hate those beetles. I hate the beetles that crawl across my floor, get underneath my feet, and then start letting off that smell because they're threatened. Like, buddy, you came into my place. What are you doing? I hate them. And that pales into comparison to what I do to the mosquito population. There is not enough hatred in my, like, or there are not enough words to describe my hatred for mosquitoes. They are genuinely unnecessary in the food chain. They are useless, awful creatures. Hate them. They serve their sole purpose, because they don't even kill you. Well, they can give you malaria, but I don't think there's malaria mosquitoes in Canada. Their sole purpose in the fucking food chain is to piss me off and make me itchy during the summertime. Their entire niche is making me scratch my legs. Like, they're not even a threat. My hatred comes from a place of their existence is to just be a nuisance. I'd rather, like, a creature that's existence is to kill than it to be a creature's that its existence is to fucking just be annoying. Because at least the thing... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Screw you, Alucard, you dork. If something's existence is to kill you, you know it's to survive. When something exists just to be annoying, you know, that's like a middle finger from God. Awful creatures. Awful. If I could, you know, go full tyrant, I would. I'd destroy them. It was bought by some crypto bros, and they reset everyone's game progress, and they took the stable of Dauntless out of the game. You would kill behemoths and make weapons and armors out of them. They replaced that with weapons and armor in the game shop, which you can get the currency with real life money. So they made the game pay to play, and they did a ton of other stuff to make the game money only. So they bought the game to make a ton of cash and didn't give a fuck about the player base. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember watching something on the Dauntless downfall. I did try and keep up with it. It's just at some point I ended like, it's been years since that happened, and I had already been done watching Dauntless stuff, or playing Dauntless years before it happened, right? So, kind of forgot. Alright, Sandy Cheeks, come here, buddy. Battlefield 6's reveal trailer will be out tomorrow. She battle on my field until I 6. That's cringe. Please don't be tunneling this poor fucking guy. We already got a DC. Happened last year? Okay. Yeah, I'm not good with dates. I'm gonna be honest. I forget a lot of things that happen. Not exactly the most memorable or rememberable person. That's not the right word. You know what I'm trying to say, though. Used to play Dauntless every day. I literally cried when I heard what happened and you can't get the game anywhere. Yeah, the game's actually dead. Not many games just end up falling off the face of the earth like Dauntless did. Like, the other one that happened like that was, fucking... What was that Overwatch clone game that was really dog shit, and I'm forgetting the name. Like, it lasted literally a week and died because it was a cash grab and the fucking designers refused to make a single character look good. Concord, yeah, Concord. Fucking Concord, man. Listen, I don't consider myself a shallow person. I don't think the characters have to be drop-dead beauties. They can be alright, and the game would be fine. It wasn't even, like, entirely, like, oh, the character's not attractive problem. I think it was mainly the art style was so dog shit that no matter if they made the character attractive, right, the art style itself was just flawed. Like, I don't think I've seen such... Like, it looks like a Unity asset flip, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, and that was just genuinely sad to see. You're a bitch. Ah, shit. I'm dead. Aw, I was hoping he would go around the other way. I thought he was going uppies. It's not fair. He has invitations and I don't. The art style was ass and they gave all the characters pronouns, including the robots, which made people upset. See, like, I want to say I'm a relatively moderate person. Honestly, pronouns don't bother me. I think it's like the concept of, like, I don't know, putting pronouns on everything that was maybe a bit frustrating. I wanted to dead hard, but, or plot twist. Get some decisive strike action. And now we full heal. Like, again, I'm sorry, I got distracted there. Like, honestly, people have pronouns, whatever, right? I don't care. I'm not gonna try and play some shit and be like, oh, they're forcing some fucking initiative on me. Whatever. It just really did not help. Why is this guy coming for me? Dog, no, I'm plot twist. I'm plot twist. Go, oh. Did you hear me scream? No. No. God, I can't keep my mind set on one thing, can I? Jesus Christ. Pronoun not bad, but like game design overall bad. God, English is hard. All the chemicals in the water. Not the frogs, no! I'm sorry, French people. I didn't know that this was happening to you. God. My leg is so itchy. I'm the sneakiest Claudette. They can't step to this stealth. I don't know. Concord was just a massive flop on like every kind of design. The art style was bad. The fucking they did kind of, I don't know if it was intentional or unintentionally, make the game more political than it had to be. I'm not saying if it was right or wrong. I'm just saying that that's kind of polarizing, you know? And then I think the biggest part where they fumbled is that they did not advertise fucking anything about that game. Hell, also the gameplay sucked. It failed on just about every level of the game design, in my opinion. Whee! Run, Cindy! It was far too late to the genre. That too. Seriously, you can point at literally anything about Concord, and it was probably the problem for the game's downfall. Like, politics and everything aside, they fucked up so bad with that game. saw like zero, like genuinely zero advertisement for the whole game. It was rough. Lepia's barbecue. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I thought the bot was going for the rescue. I'm so sorry, Sandy Cheeks. I'm gonna be real. I was not paying attention. What is the bot doing? He's dead. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely thought the bot was gonna be useful. That's my fault. My oopsie daisies. Sorry, did I lose my invitations? No, I never got one. I forgot. I just realized the bot hasn't been hooked fucking once. It's always the bot. Is the bot being left? What have I done? No, bot's getting killed. And I have pallet. I swear to God, if the bot throws the fucking pallet here, I'm gonna scream. This is my pallet. I don't care what anyone says. And bot is given time to mend. I want this match over. I'm just gonna do a fucking fast fault and have a loop at Shaq. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for him to kill me. If he wants to come Shaq and have a 1v1, then he's more than welcome to do it. Where's my man at? Is he coming or what? Oh, for fuck's sakes, does this locker just not give notifications anymore or anything? Dog, you have to be shitting me. Am I not being obvious enough? Come to the notification! I don't think lockers do it anymore. I'm gonna go throw this pallet. I'm pretty sure that this is a invitation pallet? No. Whatever. For the love of God. Go. No. Okay, fuck you. I guess 1v1s aren't in your vocabulary! What? Bruh. There's no shot he lost me. Fuck off. You have to be kidding. I can't put it to words, man. I just can't. Like, come on. Alright, let's go for round 2. Oh my fucking... Is he coming or what? Give me this. Where? Why is he making this so difficult? Oh my god. Please come to Shaq. Am I going? Is this guy just not playing with a headset? What the fuck is going on? Oh, Ooh-hee. Oh! Oh! Good hit. Eee. I dead-hearted out a reaction too, even though I had to mend. Oh my god. Sorry about the cough. Coffee has this bad habit of like getting stuck to the back of my throat and makes me fucking gag. It is awful. Ugh. I always gotta wash that down with water. I made the mistake again today of not making my coffee before stream. I mean, I did technically make it before stream, but I didn't drink it before stream. Trapper game? Nah. I'm honestly just playing a couple Survivor matches, enough to consider this a Dead by Daylight stream, and then I'm gonna play some fucking videos or something. Watch some K's cooking, maybe find that horrible dog food can looking one. No, I'm not gonna play Witcher tonight. Witcher's reserved for Saturdays. And you don't have to show up for those streams. If you don't like it, don't watch. Or, like, come on. I'm gonna dump 50 levels worth of points into my Claude. I've changed sides. I love this song. You know, as much as I remember how much I did, well, I always loved Destiny 2. It had its rough spots, and it's probably dead now to me. I don't think I'll ever go back to it. But if there's one thing I can thank Destiny 2 for, it's introducing me to this band. The band we're listening to is Murder by Death. They do, like, country, like, alt, I don't know what to call it. It's like alt country. Right? So instead of it being like, oh, my truck, my beer, my guns, it's like western-y kind of. I don't know how to put it. It's like a rock thing to Bon Jovi, or not Bon Jovi, sorry, Johnny Cash. Right? And it's so good. I love it. I love their music. And the song that's playing now was the song that was used in the trailer for the Forsaken DLC. And oh my god. The amount of times I've listened to this song because I saw that trailer, it's so good. And if it wasn't for that trailer, I would have never have found Murder by Death. I think my favorite song from them is 52 Forward. It is so good. Well, he doesn't have Lethal Pursuer, so that's nice. Forsaken released not long before my grandfather on my dad's side passed. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize that Destiny 2 took your grandfather. That's a shame. But who, you know, I should have expected it considering it's Destiny 2. You know, game's evil. Boom, boom, boom. Rest in peace to Pops, though. I know how it feels to lose a grandparent. Lost one recently, lost one not that long ago, or, well, like, before I moved here. So it's not easy. At least they're probably in a better place. Free hit! Later, bitch. Look at that sneaky maneuver. You guys proud of that? I actually hate Destiny. I think it's so boring. It's not for everyone. It's pretty much just World of Warcraft, but in space and guns. The game... I'm gonna be honest. The gunplay in Destiny 2 was peak. No doubt about it. Destiny 2 gunplay was actually great. I think raids were fun and the PvP was maybe a little half-baked, but interesting. But yeah, no, it was not for everyone. It had its slew of problems. I can't take anymore. But man, I did love me some D2. Pre-throw. Is he just breaking? Yeah, he's just breaking. I was hoping he would do a hold pallet thing. Oh shit. Pre-throw. Wait out your power. Wait it out. Yeah! I win! Hee Used to 1v1 on Destiny for hours. I mean, I never win, but it was always fun. Honestly, I used to do 1v1s all the time with my boys on Destiny 2. It was fun. It was win or lose. At some point, someone would bring out some bullshit, like my buddy would bring out Jotun, which was a thing that looked like a toaster that had auto-tracking. He loved to bring out auto-tracking bullshit, you know. I'm not gonna say he was skillless, because he did kick my ass even without it sometimes, but man, did it get my blood boiling when I got dumpstered on by something I didn't think was deserved. Is she in a locker? Oh, nope. Let her take chase. Oh, your brother probably loved hand cannons, because hand cannons were like the go-to duelist weapon. I loved hand cannons. They were so much fun. There was something so much more interesting about using hand cannons than an auto rifle, SMG, or like pulse rifle to me than, you know. I don't know if it was the recoil, maybe it's because I felt like a gunslinger. It was so fucking cool. Put a palindrome or an Ostringer in my hand, and we were having a good time. And to be fair, hand cannons are like some of the best timed kills in Destiny with like the lowest amount of, not low effort. You had to be precise, but it was for people that didn't like tracking. I'm more of a flick aimer. I like one good shot, or a couple good shots, instead of tracing a picture like not Pinocchio. Pinocchio doesn't paint. What's his name? Fucking Picasso. Hey, Picasso. Right? But yeah, no, I love hand cannons. Definitely the best PvP gun in the game, in my opinion. I feel like if he could have played CSGO, he would have traded skins the whole time. Probably. It's like the go-to for CS. CS is like either you play the game and goof around, or it's a skin market. No in between. Oh, Dissolution? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a power I don't see on Killer very often. There is no fucking way he didn't see me, dog. Come on. It's the green shirt, you know, I'm blending in. Hold on, give me a second. That's a shame. The Nia's gonna die. How you doing, Fudge? I have like 200 cases on CS2 account and 0 keys. Dude, start trading the cases or sell them or something. Or if you get some spare cash, yeah, just fucking start opening them. Or touch grass, that too. But grass is so boring, you know? Grass has been around for millions of years. CS cases have only been out for like 20. Like, think about it. What really is the new up-and-coming thing? Grass or CS cases? That's the argument here. I would have been really upset if I got hit by a stray fucking ghoul. Do I do gens or do I go for the beamer save? Whee! Grass can also sometimes cut you. Okay. I don't even think I have that. Did he just leave? Okay. Understandable. Every case I have the key for, it's like $10 each. Oh, hey, what's up? I did not hear your dare radius. See, we're gonna pre-throw this. Oh! Extendo knife! Don't worry, I got a plan. This guy is not gonna know what hit him. She's got a skedaddle. And that means that one's gotta come for the save. Every case I have the key for is like $10 each. Every key is Jesus, how old are your cases? Keys are only normally like $3. And that's Canadian. Yeah, if those cases are like $10 a pop, yeah, you may as well just sell them. Not cool, gamer. Watch this. You won't know. Yes! Or it could have been worth. Nothing good pallets over here. Whee! Oh. No! I tried. Hi! You can Mori me now. Oh, am I getting hatched or something? Mori me, daddy. Tried selling them when, like, one case would sell every week for $1.50, rank 20 moment. How are they only selling for $1.50 if they're like $10 each? How would the key be more expensive than the case? I'm confused. That's not how it works. Normally the keys are static and the cases change price. How much money do you think you spent on Destiny? If we're... God, I'd have to do the math. Easily over $400. Easily over 400. Like, for a broke high school student, that's a lot of money. It was awful. Awful. And, like, that is being generous. It probably was like 600. The plot twist was crazy. Yep. Plot twist into the decisive strike, and I almost got the flashlight too. That would have been such a good one. GG's, Marrow. I'm sorry I couldn't get that save on you. It was a fun match, though. Did I start my recording? Fuck, I didn't start my recording! No! Now my face is gonna have to be in the clip if I do anything with it. Son of a bitch. Good lord, 25k? I know the game is like horribly priced because of the whole investors list thing with the cards, like the Power 7 or whatever it is, Power 10. I don't know much about Magic, but dear lord, man. I don't think all of my hobbies combined equals 25k. Holy shit. But yeah, GG's, Marrow, and good luck and have fun in your next matches. Thanks for stopping. I'm not shooing you off or anything, but I see the TV in your name, and if you're streaming, I understand you probably want to go back to what you're doing. So if I don't see you again, it was nice meeting you. And I hope the night treats you well. Ugh. Pokemon, well, Fudge, if you want to talk about spending way too much on stuff, you gotta look at your walls, man. I'm sorry. If Pokemon's the first thing that came to your mind, then we got a problem, because apparently the Funko Pop walls are just, like, non-existent in your head. Like, come on, man. There is more Funko Pop than real estate in that room at the moment. Where's Cow? Cow's like a grown adult. He's got stuff to do, so he's not here all the time. We all spend too much on food and water. I don't know about you, but water's free where I'm at. Food is a little pricey, but I don't think it's unaffordable. Ugh. 3K on Funko Pops is wild. Honestly, good lord. No, not water bill. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, water bill is piled into the fucking... So, because I live next to an ocean, there is a water bill, right? We're talking about drinking water, not like a water bill. But for us, the water bill is kind of like just tied into the electrical. Or at least it is in my situation. Right? Either way, it's like whatever is actually paid for the water bill is cheap as shit. What the fuck? Why am I in call? Who just... Joseph, get out of my ear! What the fuck? How long have I been in here? What the fuck? I thought the event just said he was gonna touch me. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was looking around for the little specter that's like talking to you when you're doing gens. It's like, what the fuck?
I've literally been whispering in here for like the past 5 minutes.
Jesus Christ! I have 2 keybinds on my mouse. I have one of those Logitech mice with like 20 buttons on the side, and I have them programmed for different things. I must have fat fingered the one that puts me in Discord, because like, what the fuck? I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna touch you.
Yeah, I've literally been in here for like 5 minutes. Oh, it's so funny.
Hola.
Ay.
Vaya,
Hola.
¿cómo está?
Si, senor. Oh my god, Joe's in your head, tell him to get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my... What the fuck? What was that? I didn't even hear his tentacle go off. That was the weirdest slide I've ever seen. Jesus. That or Buddy's fucking rocking Blight Serum, I guess. I didn't see it though. Fudge is in there too. He just showed up, unless he was here a couple of times.
No, just
Yeah. But Jesus Christ. Dog, all I hear while I'm doing this, Jen, is, I'm gonna touch you. Thought the devs were getting freaky. Oh my god. Scared me. It's been so long since I've actually been befuddled like that. Oh, I'm so glad I started my recording. That should be, I gotta fucking do something with that. It's on a separate audio track so I can boost it too.
I got my 3DS all formatted and ready to play.
Nice. You gonna work on getting it homebrewed at some point, or are you just chilling with what you got?
Eventually, I'd like to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Alpha Sapphire first.
Fuck yeah. There's a couple of actual, you can get like, what are they called? ROM hacks on there too, actually, when you homebrew it. I have, because the way the 3DS works, normally, the games have a code to be able to be loaded onto them, right? But some crazy dude figured out a way to make his own game codes. It's really difficult, but he's able to do it. So you can actually have his ROM hacks loaded on there like normal games instead of going through some other systems for it. It's actually really cool.
I believe you can do that for the Game Boy too.
Yeah. You can have Game Boy games, DS, and 3DS games all on there.
Because I remember I played a Game Boy ROM before that was, it was like loosely based off like the first series of Pokemon, so like you play as a Pikachu, and you have to like replay the events of like Fire Red and Leaf Green as Ash and like with the Pokemon that he had and shit.
Oh, Pokemon Ash Gray.
Yeah, I really like that mod. But no, originally I came in here because I remember you saying you wanted to play the first couple of like Fallout games.
Yeah.
I just saw someone remastered the entirety of Fallout 1, but playing it in the Doom engine.
Oh, Jesus. That's cool. Yeah, I want to play Fallout 1 and 2, the OGs where it was an isometric, because they actually look really interesting.
I know Fallout Tactics is really good. I heard a lot of like good things about that one.
I don't know, I'm getting so many fucking, I've gotten 2 Kanekis today, which kind of sucks because I'm running dead hard.
Didn't Kaneki get nerfed a while ago?
He got touched a little bit, but he's still really good.
Yes, my child. Alright, cool. Love you too, kid.
What the fuck, gamers? I'm trying to plot twist. Do they not understand how this perk works?
I swear to God. I let them heal me because I was like, okay, it'd be faster than fucking, you know, recovering. I was gonna stop it last second, but no, I don't click it in time, and they fucking... Gamers, please. I love my teammates sometimes, but
Other times, good lord.
Oh wow. You look crazy, bro.
Play New Vegas? Eventually.
I was actually going to play New Vegas on stream the other day, but the version that I have on Xbox was the base game version, so I'd have to buy all the DLC and shit.
Oh, okay.
And then there's no achievements if I play it through like the PC Game Pass. So I was like, fuck it. That's like the whole reason I wanted to play it.
Whoop. I'm dead. I couldn't dead hard anything anyway because I was broken from it, but is what it is. Go next. Oh, God, I'm dead. I don't know how many more matches I'm going to play. I really was just going to get on today to do the challenges because I thought I still had some left over. I didn't. The plan was to like finish those challenges and then just like watch YouTube. Watch some cooking videos.
Fucking Cooking with K?
Cooking with K. I know you used to watch Moist Critically. Remember when he reacted to that one guy that fucking cooked like cakes in tin cans and it looked like absolute dog shit?
Oh, yeah.
I want to watch that again.
I don't know what that channel is called, though.
I'm just gonna search up tin can cakes and it'll probably find it. But yeah, no, I want to get, I don't know. I don't want to be a React streamer, right? But at the same time, I think it would be more interesting if my stream had some gameplay, but then, like, obviously, if it was a bit slow, just shift over to something instead of going, well, tonight's slow, guys. Time to go to bed. Like a fucking old man.
Well, it could be worse. You could be a VTuber.
Is that, he's punching himself. Yeah. Where'd you come up with a name, by the way?
Oh, Keiji Kasuri?
Yeah.
It's a name that I use on literally, like, everything. Keiji is actually Japanese. It means loyal.
Okay.
And then Kasuri is a type of fabric.
Alright. You're a loyal cloth. So you're like a cum rag.
Exactly. Yeah, it's your boy, Young Kungrab. Got y'all scared stiff.
I picked up one of those. I picked up a fucking cheapo watch. It's like a Android clone of an Apple Watch, $50, right? Canadian off Amazon. It's really nice. I went for a walk today. It's really good at counting steps. Like it's very accurate. Its battery life is great. Honestly, a really good investment. I love this thing already, and I've only had it for a day.
I only have one watch, and I've never wore it before because I got it at my uncle's wedding.
Yeah.
And the thing is encrusted with fucking diamonds on it.
Oh yeah, that's more of a leave it to the either when you need quick pawn money or like hand it down the family line kind of watch.
Yeah, the Zenless Gunner money.
Yeah. My favorite character's out and I have no cash. Oh no. Fucking
Buy this Andy skin.
go get Rick Harrison out of like $5,000. Gives you $20, a blowjob, and a fucking half-used McDonald's gift card.
I bring it to
gonna put
Pawn
it to the
Stars,
new
and they're
Marvel
like,
skin.
yeah, the best I could do is 20.
Yeah. So this is the genuine crucifix that Jesus Christ was crucified on. Best I can do, $13 and a ball of lint. Fucking Christ. You know, when I watched Pawn Stars as a kid, I liked it. Now that I'm an adult and money actually matters to me, and I see that fucker haggling down on some of the coolest shit ever, makes me want to blow my brains out. Like, actual frustration. Like, holy shit. Comes in with literally coolest thing ever. Yeah, best I can do is a hand job under the table. Like, I get it's a show and it's played up. But, oh my god, the frustration. Now, the real peak show of that time period wasn't Pawn Stars, it was fucking, what's it called? That one where they, Bidding Wars. I fucking loved Bidding Wars. You know?
My first one was Storage Wars.
The Storage Wars, that's it, sorry. There we go. I love Storage Wars. I always try and repeat what the bidding guy. I don't know how people talk that fast, man. I stumble over basic words. Motherfuckers out here like rapping, making Eminem look like a fucking beginner. And that guy made Rap God. Zombie? There's a zombie on my lawn. What would you do if there was a zombie on your lawn?
I'd blast it.
Yeah, with your pea shooter?
I actually found a fuck ton of like BBs that I had, but I don't have a BB gun anymore.
Oh. Yeah. I kind of got a similar, well, not similar at all. This is complete. I'm making the story about me now. Somewhere in the house, there's this old decrepit paintball gun my dad got for me that I used like twice because I never went to a paintball thing. The only time I ever used it is my uncle was like, I would say 50 yards away or something. I was shooting it from the patio at his camper that was living on our property. We were living like trailer trash for a little while, so ignore that. Anyway, he was just fucking chilling off somewhere. Well, and he was just there being my target practice. He was trying to get me to hit his nuts with the fucking paintball gun from that distance. Used it like twice and then never touched it again. It's somewhere in the house. I'm pretty sure I still have CO2 canisters for it. I just have no use for it now. If I had no use for it then, there's way less use for it now. Hey, Cal, that deal's not for you. No handies.
Yeah, I actually have a scar on my face where Karen shot me with the fucking gun, thinking that it was unloaded.
I hope, fake gun?
Well, I mean, it was a BB gun, but those fucking copper pellets.
Oh, Jesus, that's not that's not a BB, that's a pellet!
So now I just got this, like, matte scar that my fucking beard hides.
He's bearded. Oh my god, I got that save. He's gotta be so pissed. Yeet! I'd be pissed if that happened to me.
Yeah, just like, Sammy told me today about the, Rainbow Six Marketplace. I had no fucking idea that Rainbow Six even had a marketplace.
Yeah.
One of the skins that I had gotten, like, years ago when they first introduced, like, battle passes and shit, went for, like, $60.
I don't know how he managed to lose me there. I guess someone else was there. It's not gonna, you're not gonna dug yourself. I'm not your little tug. Fuck off. Yeah, no. I've never been shot by anything outside of a Nerf gun. I've never had the pleasure, I suppose.
I got shot with a rubber paintball.
Yeah, paintballs like kind of suck, but like they're not awful from what I heard. But considering that I also grew up with like pellet guns and BB guns, I'm glad that those are the only. That's the only thing I've been shot with is a fucking Nerf gun.
After your match, can I join you for Swift?
If I play a few.
I'm so excited to play Alpha Sapphire, though. This game is where I got my first shiny from.
Yeah. Well, what was it actually? Yeah.
Shiny Latios.
Damn. That's a cool one.
I kept, I saved right before the Latios fight, because I wanted to get one with, like, a good nature, and I ended up getting a shiny first.
I just pulled a Shakira and I walked it off. Walk it off. Walk it off. Is that is Shakira, right? No, it's Shake It Off. Fuck. Walk it off.
The other Shakira song I know is She Wolf.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm just being contrarian. I'm not a big fan of Shakira. And this might be just because it was Shakira. That song where she did it with that rapper, and it was "Girl Like You," right? Or "Girl Like Me." That song. I liked it when I saw an animation, and then when I saw it was a Shakira song, it was like, ew.
Oh, is that the song I've been seeing all fucking over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of like Zenless edits that like people have made of it.
Oh, drop it, damn it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't like women. But like, I don't know. As soon as I saw it was Shakira, I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'm just a hippie. Maybe I just hate mainstream things. I think that's genuinely it. I'm just a fucking hippie.
You already dropped your item.
You're just a
No, I haven't. You're gonna redeem, pick it up.
Yep. Don't drop it.
Yay. Honestly, sometimes I think I am a contrarian. Okay, I'm not sure if everyone else does this. Maybe I'm just a fucking schizo. But I find myself arguing out loud to myself, like talking to myself like I would be a commentary YouTuber a lot. I like maybe a little too much, maybe a worrying amount, who knows, but I do that a lot. And I find myself playing fucking devil advocate in my arguments all the fucking time. What I think I need is to go outside.
Yeah, the outside is scary.
Yeah, what do I do? If I go outside, then I'm gonna get picked up by like some fucking clown, you know? I'm gonna get...
Yeah, like there's pedophiles.
Thanks for the pick it up. Sorry, cow. Don't you mean hipster? I don't know. My grandfather used to call me a hippie all the time because of my long hair, so I'm gonna stick with hippie for now. But yeah, you're right. Hipster's the right term.
Hipsters go with the mainstream.
No, hipsters are like counterculture most of the time, from what I remember. They're all about like being different, kind of like well, yeah, it really is what they are. Counterculture, like honestly, it's kind of like the same shit as what is this? Not goth. Is emo also kind of like counterculture or some shit?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what about metalheads? Because they're pretty much like cancel culture to like religion.
Yeah, counterculture, like, it can be cool to some degree, but then sometimes it just feels like they're not even doing it because they believe in it. It's just to be different, I guess. But then I'm being hypocritical if I think otherwise. Hipsters did things before they were cool. No, I think hipsters... I don't know. I refuse to give people with the name hipster the right to claim that they did something cool first.
Normally when I think of hipsters, I think of liberals.
When I think of hipsters, I think of, like, fucking pothead hippies. Or like, the fucking dickheads that go to Starbucks, get a frappe, and then sit down for 2 hours writing their fucking novel. With their, like, fedoras. You know?
The Trustafarians.
Yeah, exactly. They're sitting down there in their comfort, like, Gucci clothes, their Apple MacBook, they're sipping on their latte at a Starbucks. That's how I feel about the people being named hipsters. I have to drop my flash.
But then,
yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. They're counterculture. Hipsters to me are counterculture where they don't actually counter the culture. They take part in it without realizing it. I dropped it, cow. Alright, you bastard.
Again? I'll pick it up.
Well, someone else stole my flashlight off the ground, so I think it's gonzo.
I thought there was a timer. I looked away.
It's all good.
I tried. It was funny. I'm in line on a line at Walmart for more Pokemon products.
Okay, take Buddy across the map. He's not gonna expect the deadest of hards, because I am so fucking hard right now.
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh god.
He's coming.
I'm about to curb.
I'm gonna commit suicide. No, I pressed E. Fuck! Miss Piggy, please!
Oh, you're rocking dead hard? Ooh, I can press E.
Yup. This guy's trying to teleport me to Hook. Even though he's got one right here, he's very smart.
What do you think about pork sword, Miss Piggy?
Miss Piggy, please. I didn't mean to lose the house betting on black. It'll never happen again, please. Battlefield's still trying to make a Battle Royale. Can we let Battle Royale die? Just let Fortnite own it. Fortnite and Call of Duty can do Battle Royale, and that's it. I'm tired of seeing new Battle Royales. There have been fun ones. I liked Apex Legends when it first came out, but I'm tired of the goddamn genre. It's like fucking team shooters all over again after fucking Overwatch. And before the TF2 people come in and say, TF2 did it first. I don't care. TF2 didn't popularize it. TF2 was popular, but not as popular as peak Overwatch.
TF2 was only popular because it was free.
Yeah. Hi, Nemesis. I'm gonna hit the nastiest dead hard on you. You don't even know it yet.
Like,
If I get unhooked. Oh, I missed a skill check.
On PC when I first had a computer, I probably would have never touched like Team Fortress 2.
Yeah.
It's blocking you.
I'm gonna do a gamer move. I'm plot twisting. Overwatch revolutionized the porn genre. It really did. You know, if we're talking about what Overwatch did to popularize shit, yeah. Overwatch happened, and then as soon as that happened, fucking everyone just ended up being able to make like god tier animations for no fucking reason.
I think around that same time, that's when Blender was introduced.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone like was perfect storm where everyone was learning Blender and fucking Overwatch came out and everyone was like, "Oh my god, my Mercy, my divas." Oh.
My Widowmaker, her ass is fat. Oh my god, Diva 16.
Is she? That's a problem.
Yeah, Diva 16.
Oh, I'm sorry, gamer. I can't get you. Maybe he chases.
Let's go gambling.
I only know because around that same time when the fucking Gooners online were making porn and shit, there was like that small demographic that were like, oh, but she's 16.
I love this conversation on Twitch right now.
When they goon. I don't know. I can't remember. I think what was like the short or something that they made. I'm gonna fucking search this up now. God damn it! Why am I doing this?
I was gonna say, you could just ask me. I'm like
Diva Overwatch wiki. Why is the wiki not loading? Age 21. Well, it must have been in that cinematic where she before Overwatch, right? Or when she first joined or some shit. The sus. I'm seeing a lot of people use Dissolution today. Did like something happen? Did Outstarvin make a video without me noticing?
Don't start a match, let me join.
I didn't say I was gonna let you join.
Why not?
I don't know how many more matches I'm gonna play. I might fucking just skip over to YouTube watch now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not in a match, I'm just talking to Mason.
Yeah. Might just do some fucking YouTube now. Watch some Kay's cooking, see, like, oh my... I fell asleep to Kay's cooking last night. You know, as dog shit as her cooking is, like, holy fuck, I would puke if I had to eat that, and part of that's because it's British. She's actually really good to fall asleep to. Like, she's just got that voice to it, the hum of her camera. The shittier camera quality and mic quality actually makes it easier to fall asleep to. It's like listening to a fridge hum. Like,
when she drops shit in the background.
yeah, it's good until she fucking shatters something.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Wonderful lady, but good lord. Someone, I hope she doesn't feed people too often. I swear she's gonna give someone food poisoning and kill them.
Yeah, I'm surprised her son is still alive.
Genuinely, like, how? No fudge.
Keep playing.
What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna threaten me? Yeah, I'm gonna swap over to just chatting. We're gonna watch some videos. Fuck it.
You're swapping to just chatting reaction.
Yeah, baby. And I gotta make sure to watch shit that won't get me in trouble with Twitch, so no hot ones.
Let's watch the Overwatch thing we were just...
Oh, yes. Overwatch gooning fucking tier list. Why can't I switch my category? Why is that not happening? Do I have to change a fucking thing in my title? The button to...
Just chatting's exclusive to women now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. Is it just chatting that I'm not allowed to do on? Let's see if I do Witcher. No, the fucking button to swap categories is just grayed out. God damn it.
I have to manually type it in OBS.
No, that's what I'm doing. It's not working. I'm gonna go to my mod panel and do it there, I guess.
Let me check OBS.
Edit stream info. Set this to just chatting. Do porn star tier list. I'm gonna be honest. I only know Mia Khalifa and Riley Reid. I don't remember porns. Well, Alexis Texas, but that's only because her name is so similar to fucking Hannah Montana. I like hold on to stupid information. So like when I heard that she was originally going to be called Alexis Texas, but obviously that name already existed, I was like, oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen an Alexis Texas video.
What about Brittany Rears?
Nope, never heard of her.
She's a porn star that literally just got big because she looks like Britney Spears.
Oh, okay. There is one other I remember. I'm getting into my gooning knowledge here.
There's also Annabelle Reid.
Diamond something. The pretty black lady. I'm not opening up Pornhub to find out. I know it's Diamond something.
I'll look it up for you.
This isn't a stream about what I am or not into, though. It's watching
yes,
video
I am
time.
over 18. Diamond Jackson.
Yeah, that's her. I thought she was really pretty.
I was gonna say, most of the videos I see right now, she looks like she's like mid-40s.
I don't know. Anyway, enough of the fucking viewer count skyrocketed as soon as I start talking about porn stars. Fuck off. God damn it. All right.
Why do you think so many like VTubers are just like basically gooners? It gets views, man.
Yeah. Let's watch some K's cooking. Well, actually, hold on.
She's a nice woman.
Can cake cooking.
I think her bagel one is probably my favorite.
I want to find... I'm going to search up Moist Critical Food Reviews. I'm pretty sure I'll find it there.
Are you looking for MasterChef?
I want to find that fucking guy that would cook the canned cake stuff.
Look up, I know one of his videos. Birthday cake suitable for a child's birthday party.
Yeah, that's birthday cake suitable for child's birthday party. There it is. Fucking 11 years old, 107,000 views by Paul4608. Sasha Grey is a classic. I don't know him.
Do you think 46 is the year he's born?
I don't know, but he looks so fucking British. Holy fuck. Look at the face.
He's kind of got eyes like a pug.
Little off topic, but I saw the nicest looking pit bull I've ever seen today. I went out for a walk to test out the step counter on this watch, and there was just this like bully breed. I don't know if it was a pure or whatever, but he had his head sticking out and he looked so cute. They'll maul your kids given the chance if they're not trained properly, but that was a cute dog. It was a little worrying that the person driving was coming out of my neighborhood, though, so I'm hoping that they're not living there. Alright. Hopefully... Oh, yeah, I should probably mute the music before fucking... Because I let YouTube hear the video now. So hopefully YouTube doesn't get upset that I'm watching Paul4608.
Today, I'm gonna show you how to make a castle cake.
Is that my... No, that's not my audio. His fucking... Oh my god, this video is so old that the video only plays in left channel. It's not fucking mono. This guy recorded and only the left side of my fucking audio is working because of it.
Basically, I have to save a few quid while you're doing it. So let's get on with it.
I hate that. It makes me feel like my headset's broken. If there's one thing I hate is uneven audio. It actually destroys my... Oh, okay, the right side is coming to now. It's... Jesus Christ. I wonder if this looked suitable when he, like, without the camera. Maybe it's the lighting that just makes this look like an absolute pile of shit.
So you don't have to spend a fortune.
I was about to ask what the hell is that?
Like, gee, it looks like something you would see in Fallout 4 for their fucking environmental storytelling. This is something where there'd be 3 people dead at the table with birthday hats on.
Yeah, it reminds me of like the Fallout 4, like the fucking vending machine.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this looks like something that sat in a... Oh my god, his camera's so fucked.
It looks like a bird.
Yeah, like, seriously, this is something you'd see after, like, 200 years in an apocalypse.
The big block of charcoal.
I'm just, like... What possessed this man to go, yeah. Not only does it look like shit, but he's like, yeah, let me fucking cook it in... And of course it's a baked beans can. They're not beating the fucking beans allegation. Because the only thing that they eat there... Yeah. No, of course. Well, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It was cut on both ends. I think he actually cleaned it. Also, that is such an old-timey thing I'm seeing there. The fucking CRTV brick TV on the counter while he's cooking. Like, I don't know if he just doesn't have a living room. Oh, no! That's how he sees it. Jesus, this guy's got an actual setup. He's got a video feedback of his cooking.
Charlie made that comment before too. Yeah, he's got his camcorder connected to his VCR player, which is playing the video back to him.
For as shit as this video is, this man has a better setup than some YouTubers today. What the fuck?
God, dude, what the fuck is up with his fingernails?
Ew. I doubt they're cut. They're probably chewed.
We're getting a sort of a gnarly.
They're so small.
You're trying to make it even?
I don't know. This cake is a fucking brick. Look how hard it is to cut into it, and look at how, like, chunky it is. It doesn't, like, it's not fluffy. That is a brick. That is something that would be rationed in war times.
Resembles a stone.
I'm trying to cut it to make it more circular because he's turning it into a soccer ball.
Oh no. Buddy. Buddy.
It might actually work better as a soccer ball than food.
Holy shit.
There's like fruitcake that's been left
He
in
just
like...
put dish soap over his hand over the...
No, he's over the sink. He's washing his hands. I don't know why he's washing them now. Like, a little late for that, but... Look at foot with bare hands for decent food. Food with bare hands. Foot. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, after a couple of shit videos, we'll go watch actual videos. Maybe we watch some Jolly. You guys know who Jolly is? They're the 2 British dudes that do the showing, like, British high schoolers, or like specialty foods. Like, they do a lot of American ones, fast food, but then they also do like tours of American cuisine. They're kind of what I use to live vicariously through to experience American food. Like, a lot of the things I want to try out in the States is because I watched their videos.
He's starting from scratch.
Yeah, I think, dog, the fact that was a finished product, and he was like, yeah, the fucking fans are gonna love seeing that. He could have made a couple of attempts before he did this again, you know? This has to be fucking biological warfare. This has to be some kind of living entity.
It depends how sweet you want your cake, as to ratio of amount of sugar you want.
I love how he's not even measuring, he's just like, yeah, let's dump it.
Yeah. You know, honestly, for a cake, that is a stupidly low amount of sugar.
Just mix that.
Like, compared to the amount of flour, that's kind of low.
Just mix it in.
It looks like analog horrors. Yeah, it really does. The camera quality, the fucking color, the food, the feedback VCR TV in the background showing the cook. Like, there's an infinity mirror loop right now of the cooking happening. If this video was shot in anything higher than 240p, we'd see like 3 more CRTVs. Yeah, the left side, exact. Like, I love how everyone is experiencing the left side audio if they have headsets on. It's so fucked up.
Oh, let me hear this whole thing.
Yeah, like, it's only playing in the left ear. It makes my right ear feel like absolute dog shit.
Plus about half a teaspoon.
I listened for 2 seconds, I hate it.
Yeah. Sorry, what is he putting in there? I gotta turn this up.
Plus about half a teaspoon of ginger should do that.
Ginger? Okay. I'm not the biggest ginger person, but it goes good when you bake it. Although, that being said, I don't think I've ever heard of a cake with ginger. But I don't make many cakes. I normally do... baking's not my specialty. If I make a cake, it's normally a pre-mixed box. There's probably ginger in there somewhere.
I use exactly the same recipe.
Yeah, baking is like a whole different science.
Yeah, to me, cooking a steak, seasoning it and everything, that is easy as shit. You slap on rocks onto a slab of meat, and then you just cook it until it's not burnt. Like, that's easy. Anyone that says cooking steak is hard, they probably cook their shit until it's completely, like, well done. Which, well done steak on its own is a war crime. People have to get over the fact that pink doesn't mean bad. Your laptop.
I go for about half a cup of milk to start with. Then you want to add your black food colouring to your milk.
Sorry, he wants it to be black? That's an active decision? He wants it to be this color?
I've never heard of black frosting before.
So when he burns it...
Yeah, I guess. Like, what? Dog, this is supposed to be a cake suitable for a children's birthday party. Why the fuck do you want it to look like it's going to a funeral? Oh my... I've seen a lot of baking. I've never seen someone mix food coloring and milk and then pour it into the... What the fuck? Also, this is... I don't know. This feels early for food coloring. Also, normally you don't food color. You just put icing on it. There's so much wrong with this right at the moment. Oh, he's made oil. That is not a good looking bowl.
Yeah, improvise cake molds.
Where's the
So
egg?
just spoon it into these 4 cake.
Oh, we've got into the canned cooking thing. This man doesn't own a baking tray. That's the problem. Or at least a muffin tray. So he's... Jesus Christ. See that one dude that cooked in an airplane bathroom? That's a crime. I did not. No, I'll have to watch that. What? Someone cooked in a fucking airplane bathroom?
What you want to do is, as you can see, it's running out of...
Those things are vile.
To prevent that.
Also...
Put heavy objects
Huh?
on.
I don't know if he put eggs. He didn't say anything about eggs. I don't see shells. Nothing. This could be just flour, sugar, and milk.
Balance that on there. Then
Sorry,
you
what
put
is he
it in
doing?
the oven for about
Yeah, let's get some
1.5
metal
hours
fries.
on
He's
gas
just-
back for-
I think he's trying to stop them from falling over, but he's using, like, fucking shed tools instead of, like, something normal.
And,
Oh my god.
This is what happens when you put cake mix into 4 bean things.
Fucking dog food.
I haven't managed to stop it
I
overflowing.
don't remember which video it is, but there's a video where he's cooking out in a fire pit,
Yeah.
and he's using a glass bowl while he's cooking over.
Oh, fuck off. Idiot. Who cooks outside with glass utensils, man? That's literally any tumble. If your bag gets bumped once, your shit's gone.
And like the dumbass can't
Somewhat
get the coal
stuck
to
inside,
like ignite
so
in the fucking
it's
fire
doing
pit,
it
so he
yourself.
sprays the Axe body spray on the rocks.
Oh, you know what I want my fucking outside food to taste like? I want it to taste like a 14-year-old's gym locker.
And as you can see, there's one I did earlier.
He's actually like a
There's one I
madman.
mounted
Oh
earlier
my
just to,
god. I don't fault him for not knowing how to get the coals up. If you've never experienced coal cooking before, like my dad tried before, it's tough. It takes a while for it to get up to heat. If there's wind, it's difficult. But Axe body spray, like, just do the shoot another day. What the fuck?
Doesn't look very appetizing at the moment.
Me at 3 a.m. This is literally actually going to be me at 3 a.m. I ate so much McDonald's yesterday, and I have not had a shit since. I think I'm backed up. I'm due for a big movement. I'm not going to have fun. You saying fuck microplastics? It's all about metal fragments? Hey, listen. You need iron in your bloodstream. I'm not sure if you need tin and aluminum as well, but at least iron. Even though, you know. I wonder how steel is for the immune system.
Yeah, just pray you don't have to get a CT scan or something like right after eating this guy's food.
Yeah. What I really hate is the fragments of aluminum foil that are just fucking in the cake as well. Like, why is that there? He hasn't peeled it off. Mason workout stream? I'll do one eventually. I've done one before. But that stream was fucking awful because when I did the workout stream, that's the one where they made me spin around and do shit, and then I got sick. And I had to go sit in the bathroom for a while.
It's a bit like playing at sandcastles when you were a kid.
Don't lol. You were part of that fudge. You fucking actively forwarded that momentum.
To support it. It's a bit like underpinning an house. You've got to make a bit of a well there for support.
Why did that not play? Oh, do I not? Oh, do you know what I don't have on the scene? I'm sorry. I don't have channel sound alerts on here.
And all you need to do
Hold on. I'll refund you for that. I haven't used this my YouTube watching thing completely. Yo, Drift, I told you about being cringe. If you don't like it, you can skedaddle for the stream. You don't have to be here. Don't be a Debbie Downer.
This looks like it's made with cosmic
Fudge, did you just go through the rewards queue as we speak?
I refunded it.
Oh, okay.
If you want to really reinforce it, what you could do is use icing. Ready roll icing is best because it's fairly substantial.
I don't know. I mean, it was filmed after it, so. I wonder if this guy's. Oh my god, his kitchen is awful.
There's 2 turrets on our castle.
Like, ew.
As you can see,
it's not like grimy, but it's just.
It's not
Again, analog horror. It looks wrong.
Oh, dude, his kitchen looks fucking disgusting.
Exactly. Like, it's not grimy, but it's cluttered, and it's just like.
This is what we've got.
There's just shit there that shouldn't be there.
This would make your mouth so dry.
Did he just call this a castle cake? This thing looks like a fucking stool turned upside down.
Looking at it from my viewpoint, it's not 100% appetizing. So
at least he knows it's not even he admits it doesn't look appetizing.
What can be done with this? The castle cake, suitable for any part.
Dog, if the term lipstick on a pig could be applied anywhere, it's here. Holy fuck. What are those, Skittles?
You might wonder why I've used Australian
jelly
flags.
beans.
Yeah, it is a jelly beans.
Considering there's no castles in Australia. Well, this project is about using whatever comes to hand. And we're just
okay, so his reasoning for why this looks so bad is because it's a project to use at what's at hand. So this man does not have eggs on hand, apparently.
Of course, you can have it any colour you want. And
the better question is, he doesn't have eggs, but he has food coloring on hand. What does this guy's fridge look like? Oh my god. Bro, my feed is fucked. I have VTubers, I have fucking gun tubers, and shitty cooking stream videos.
Oh, look at the top right.
Was that even the UK flag or was that the Aussie?
That was Australia. I think this guy might be Australian. Hold on, I want to see what like is. So this is his most popular, but he made a football themed cake. Cause he didn't. Look at how he spelled themed. Tamed.
So all me chickens got hunted down by the water.
Barbecue sauce burgers. Building a model fort with no money. I feel bad because this guy's entire thing was making shit with like nothing, right? We're ragging on someone that's basically building shit with scraps.
This dude spilled fucking pizza, bro.
Pizza. Feels like it looks like the Resident Evil 7 fridges. It kind of gives off that vibe, yeah. All right, I want to see this. I want to see this pizza.
Hello, today I'm going to show you.
Hey, the
how to
audio's
make
at least not fucked up.
pizza with a difference.
Mason Poor Shames. Hey, from
What
a broke
I've done
bitch.
is
Hey, also,
I
to
put
be
some
fair,
meat-
this guy's
Whoa,
quality
hold
has
on.
gotten way. This is 3 years old.
Was that fucking pineapple?
Oh, yeah, that's pineapple. 100%. If it's not. Oh, is that fucking slabs of cheese? That might be slabs of cheese. I don't know. Is that butter? What the fuck is. We'll have to watch. I don't know what that
Hello,
is.
today I'm going to show you how to make a pizza with a difference.
But yeah, from a broke bitch to a broke bitch,
What I've
you
done
know.
is
Real
I
sees
put
real,
some
poor
meat
sees
in the
poor.
oven for 2 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm broke, but I don't even eat like
That's
this.
been cooking for 2 hours in oven.
What is that? That doesn't look that bad, honestly. It's like a little sickly brown, but like, I'll judge when I see the inside.
Pizza flour pastry mix.
Is that a chicken?
I hope it's not chicken. I'm assuming it's beef. If that's chicken and this chicken looks like that, then there's a problem. I think this is like his fucked up beef Wellington or some shit.
Red out our oven,
Is he using a power
so we
tool?
don't use a.
He's using a
cocktail
fucking electric turkey cutter. I think that's beef.
Cut your meat or your beef
It looks
into.
like a lamb slice.
I honestly would eat this. I think that this honestly looks kind of fine. Not
And then
like something
you
I
put
would
it into
present to
blender.
people for money. But like, if that came out of something I cooked, I'd eat it. I don't care.
Put your meat straight into the
And
blender.
he's blending it.
And beef is one of the few things that'll actually blend.
We're not eating.
We're making pizza. Why is he blending this? Is this his attempt at ground beef? Is that what we're doing?
Slice, that's
Don't put turkey cutter up your ass. I wasn't planning on it. Okay, so this
Like,
has
put
gone
it
from
into
like
blender
kind
like
of
that.
alright to. This is a video about making pizza, by the way. We are blending chunks of beef. What the fuck is going
Camera
on?
work's Not very good on this.
Also, I like the piece of wood strapped to the wall. I hope that's not a supporting beam, because what the fuck is going on there? Yeah, he's blending beef. I don't know why. I think this is his attempt, a poor man's ground beef, because I know this man does not have a fucking, a meat grinder. But this just feels wrong. Also, yeah, like, there's an... Dog, there's a fucking blade in there, and he's sticking a knife into that while it's moving. Like, he's gonna fucking... That knife is gonna get ripped out of his hand, and a blade's gonna shoot up at him one of these days.
All this dodgy camera work.
Oh my god.
Tell me what
This is 3 years old. This isn't that old.
Oh!
Yeah, this is a relatively new video. Dude might still be around.
Then you stick it out onto your plate. So you blend
I'm
it.
still... So he made ground beef, so he's doing like a ground beef pizza.
We're gonna
You
hope
stick it out onto your plate.
we don't know what it is.
Jesus
and it
Christ,
ends up like
man.
that when it's been in blender.
Okay, again, I get that the whole shtick of his channel, at least from what he said, is that he just makes stuff
Yeah,
with
so
stuff
that-
on hand.
Re-
But I'm
real
pretty
meat,
sure
you can actually
fucking
blend
cuts
this
of
thing.
meat like that are more
By the way,
expensive
now.
than just a pack of ground beef.
Yeah, normally
So
like
after
when I
we
make
finish
stuff
with
by
all
hand,
dodgy
or
camera
on
work,
hand, it's like I
put
got
it
some
all
leftover noodles. It looks like I got some tomato sauce. We're gonna make a spaghetti.
Yeah, like, fuck. If making shit offhand, this just feels wasteful. At least he's having fun. Wonder what's in his stomach.
Yeah,
Acid he needs to be
flour
studied. Dog, this is like the only British person that I think has like a strong stomach. Normally these fuckers are eating beans on toast and no flavor. This man's eating biological warfares.
So
Do you think he actually eats this after the video's over? Like, he doesn't seem the kind to make something awful on purpose. Like, it's bad, yeah, but I don't think he actually does it awful because he wants it to be awful and then just tosses it. I don't...
Why
Mix
are
it
we
all
pouring
in.
flour on the meat?
This is gonna
Yeah,
be
good
your,
fucking...
base for
Sorry.
your pizza.
Oh my god, do not tell me that he's ground this up and he's putting...
Then just
This is
add your water,
self-rising
drop-
flour.
drop
I think
it
he's
at the
trying to
top.
make this to be the
Make it.
fucking actual pizza dough.
And
Is
mix
this
it
the
into
pizza
sort
dough?
of
Is he making a
dough
beef
ball,
pizza dough?
a doughy sort of a mixture for your base.
This motherfucker
This
could...
dude's got Pika.
Spend a few
Yeah,
minutes
like,
doing
what...
this. And you want to do this
There are so
straight
many
away.
turns that are happening. Like,
When
thank you for
when
bringing my
you're,
attention
meat
back in. I
fresh
would have
out
missed the
oven,
flour thing. What the fuck?
red hot.
I have never seen someone mix flour into ground beef. Please stop putting
Keep
more.
adding
Good job, Pika.
dessert spoons of flour on.
I was hungry. Not
Don't know
anymore.
water.
Yeah, honestly, this is the best diet. Watching this guy cook. This and Kay's cooking.
Fold it
You'll never
like
be
that.
hungry again.
Bro needs to be studied by the X-Men.
His fucking mutant powers, just
Oh, yeah,
eating
sure,
literally
it's all
anything. He's like a fucking Mocklin.
I cannot watch.
Anyone know that reference, Mocklin?
Normally
Huh?
roll pastry and stuff like
It's those
this out, pastry
big
or a pizza base, normally
fucking
roll it
dudes
out,
that can
but
eat anything
doing
from
it this way
Seth
saves a lot of
MacFarlane's
mess.
like Star Trek clone.
Saves a lot of time as well.
You know Bortus? 500
Folded
cigarettes
flour,
guy? Yeah, that's a Mocklin. They can eat anything.
Did they give him a cactus?
Yeah, they gave him a cactus, he ate a glass, he ate a fucking, a handkerchief. He can eat anything, but for some reason when he ate, the glob guy, he actually had a bite of the gelatin guy that was voiced by Norm Macdonald. He, started getting sick, so I guess his stomach, has a limit at gelatinous life
Work
forms.
it in.
Do not give him jello.
Drop more water in the
Buddy,
meat.
please. Do you know what is the worst crime here outside of the flour?
You get a sort of a
And I hate
dough
when people do this. It's watering down meat. Right? If it's washing your meat, because I've seen people fucking wash, like, it doesn't matter what meat it is, they will wash it. I've seen people fucking wash ground beef. That genuinely bothers me.
Spread margarine.
Yeah, he has like this delicately
Not to
roasted like beef Wellington, and now he's just
Yeah,
washing away.
the steak actually looked good. I'm paused right now because ad break. But like, oh my god, it actually looked edible at the start. He could have just had that. That was a meal on its own. No one is going to fucking mince that up and mix it with flour to make a shitty pizza. He actually had something good to start with, and he's ruined it. You're ruining it. All right, ads should be
Green
over.
on your plate to grease it so it doesn't stick to the plate.
But this is so okay. It's gotten to the point that it looks like flaked
I've got
tuna.
a good consistency of dough. It's
It really
a
like, it
simple
looks like
job.
canned meat.
Yeah,
to work
he
it
just
around
said
with
he's got it to the
foam like this.
consistency of dough, and like
just flatten it
you
out
know
with
he
some
does,
work
and
it
that's a
out
problem
like
because this
that.
was a steak. Steak
So
should
you
never
get
be the
pizza
consistency
there.
of fucking dough.
So work it around like that.
What the fuck? I'd rather eat black bear shit than this. At least I know I won't die from. I mean, black bear like bear shit in general looks more palatable than this. This looks like a fucking cow patty. Black bears, they just look like blueberries.
Oh, so what did you download on?
I chopped a pineapple earlier.
Oh, he actually is putting pineapple on this. He's putting pineapple on this fucking this
Chop it
monolith
into,
of yuck.
Thin cut slices like that.
You have your own phone.
Thin cut slices of pineapple.
Oh, I was hoping that it was like just thick cheese slabs. It's
You
pineapple.
notice I'm using an old pineapple for this.
Black bears eat berries and salmon. To be fair though, black bears also, like bears in general, just have a shitload of
They
worms.
tend to be a bit sort of.
They're nasty.
metallic-y.
They suffer from worms a lot if they're eating
you
salmon,
want
because
a
salmon are
good
nasty
taste of the
themselves. You gotta
pineapple.
cook the shit out of salmon.
Cut these in half.
A lot of carnivores normally do.
Yeah, I mean,
Segments in
go
half.
figure. When your lifestyle is eating raw meat, you're not gonna have the best time.
A lot of these segments are.
Blackbird meat is actually kind of good though.
I want to try it.
Like, there's a natural like spiciness to it. It's really
Yeah,
weird.
it really depends on the diet of the bear, I've heard. Like, a bear that lives
Nice and
and
sweet
eats
bear.
salmon all the time, good. A bear that lives next to New York and eats trash apparently tastes like shit.
Segments
Why
Yeah,
is he weighing his
that you
fucking
think something.
pineapple? No, he's just putting it out of the way. Okay, I'm getting a little too critical here.
off. You strange these
You don't want the
segments.
slices to be too heavy.
Okay,
Round
sliced
edges.
pineapple is one thing, but holy
Press
shit, look how
lightly
thick
down.
that is.
And arrange them round
What the
edges.
fuck? Listen, you can like
The size
pineapple
of
on
a
pizza.
coaster.
If you like pineapple on pizza, that's fine. Don't ever order a pizza around me. Don't expect me to. If you order a pineapple pizza at a party, you're an enemy. But you're allowed to like it.
I never
Using a
understood
whole
the
pineapple.
thing.
Well, tomatoes are fruit, but outside of like classifications on stuff is
You've got
stupid
a
because
bit
just because it's in the same
pineapple
genus
left
doesn't mean it's fucking supposed to
Next
go
I'm
on
gonna
food. Like,
peel
yeah,
some
some
garlic.
fruits can go on there. Pineapple's not fucking one of them. You're gonna ruin a perfectly good cheese and pepperoni
Gonna
ham
add
pizza
garlic to
because you
this.
want to put fucking
Originally,
pineapple on it.
They were going to be mushrooms.
Why is there a
but
femboy tab up top? Oh my god, it's there!
they didn't have any supermarket.
No, sadly I don't binge porn on the fucking desktop where people can walk into my room, you know? That's a bedtime activity.
That is not a fucking pizza.
No, I don't know what this is at this point. He's made a fucking steak paste with flour. Sorry, is that garlic? Is he just putting chunks of garlic on it?
Yeah, what the fuck?
He's not even crushing it! What the fuck? I need to download the fucking extension that shows dislikes, because what in the fuck? Dog, like, every other bite of this pizza is just going to be pure garlic.
I hope this man doesn't have a wife or anything, because he's gotta have the weirdest tasting.
No, look at look at how he lives. There's no fucking way this man has a wife. What the fuck?
And if you want, you
Also,
can
why
put
did he
cheese
grind
topping
up
over it as
fucking-
well.
Yeah,
garlic?
he has a blender! He didn't even crush it! He's just taking the fucking petals! Yeah, whole garlic cloves! That's, like, what the fuck?
There's no cheese on this bitch, there's no, like, tomato sauce, this isn't a
I'm
pizza.
hoping he spreads cheese on it
cherry
afterwards,
tomato.
but normally you put, like, the pineapple and stuff on top of the cheese.
Cut your cherry tomatoes in half.
Oh, come on, not whole cherry tomatoes. What the fuck? No, because you do tomato paste. Yeah, there was no paste. He didn't put paste on. There's not even paste underneath. It's just... What the fuck?
His fucking... His
And
counter
it's not
was
like
wrong.
your normal pizza, you know.
You can see it peeling.
Actually, it probably tastes better than your normal
Oh, what the
pizza.
fuck? I take back what I said.
Like that.
I refuse to believe that this man cooks like this. I think he's being wasteful on purpose.
Like I said, you can,
I only
grate
say
some
that because
cheese
I
and have
fucking
cheese over
refuse
it.
to believe that someone thinks that this is okay to cook.
He could have easily have blended the
You need
garlic
to be
and
fairly
cherry
quick when
Yeah,
you're doing it.
literally
You know,
everything on
well,
here could have been blended except for the fucking steak.
Get, as I say,
could've
get
made,
a
like, a
move on
homemade
with it, you know,
sauce.
because
Dude, literally, he has the ingredients to make a nice salad, some garlic for the
So you put your
steak,
cherry
fucking
tomatoes on top
like
of it
a
like that.
pineapple, like a
you end
nice
up with
fruity
variety
salad,
pizza.
and he's gone for like
Also, what you
world's
can do is-
shittiest pizza. It's not pizza.
You can grate some of your beef.
This is literally, I think, you know what I think he made? I think he literally made
Grate some of your
homemade
beef over
fucking,
top of it, grate cheese.
God, what's it called? Corned beef. That's what that is. That's literally corned beef.
That nice suction.
He ruined a
Beef
steak,
apparently
mixed it with
still
flour,
raw,
and made corned
so
beef, and used it as a base for a
this'll go
pizza.
straight in oven.
As someone who's worked in like a kitchen for 3 years, this is the most disgusting thing I've
And
ever
it'll be a
seen.
really
What
nice
is he shredding?
pizza.
Please tell me that's
You
cheese.
pay a fortune for this in a
Oh my god, he is.
restaurant, you really would.
Fucking meat chunk.
But here you
Meat
can
shredded.
match the price
Buddy,
of a joint of
is he
beef.
lactose intolerant?
You can use
Where's the
whatever.
cheese?
Your pineapple.
Yeah, if he doesn't eat this on
Got
camera, I'm gonna
pineapple
fucking riot.
left over, but you can use that later, so leave out that.
It's probably not even beef, it's probably kangaroo.
And this
Maybe.
is our finished pizza.
Yeah, honest. Finished?
Like I say, you can sprinkle cheese
That's
over it,
finished?
grate cheese over it.
Fuck
or
off!
Anything else you want to grate over it, but
Yeah, I agree.
think it looks
He
alright
better
like
eat
that.
it on like video. There's
and you
no
put that
fucking
in oven
shot.
on gas mark.
He
for
doesn't.
about
The video ends in like 3 seconds.
half an hour, and that's it. And thanks for watching.
This was a live fucking premiere. There's a chat replay. What the fuck? No one was here for the live chat. Use juices from meat instead of gravy, which I should have. When was there gravy?
Yeah, what the? There was. What that shit that came out of the cup was just water. That's not great.
Yeah, no bake. No, he didn't even bake. Nothing. Like, the only cooked part about that was the steak that he fucking ruined.
It was literally meat and raw flour.
What the fuck? Yeah. Listen, I know you can eat flour, but yeah, that's raw. That wasn't even cooked. What the fuck? What are the comments? Paul is giving back to Italy when what they did to England. After all these years of cooking, this man's stomach lining must be made of steel. Paul has returned, this time with fine Italian cuisine. Jesus. God save the king. So he is British. Why did the British guy have fucking Australian flags? Meat, raw flour, and water. Fucking whole chunks of garlic. Massive platters of fucking pineapple. And half-cut cherry tomatoes. And then no cheese. He just shredded more steak on top of it. And then he didn't cook it. What's his... Okay, so his latest video is champagne cake. Let's see the most recent.
Hello, today I'm going to show you how to make a champagne
3 years
cake.
ago, so I wonder if this man's
It's
dead
a bit
now.
different from normal cakes, and it's
Maybe
quite
the big C
expensive,
got him.
but I made this before.
I hope
It
not.
tastes
As
quite
fucked
good.
up as his cooking is, you know, this is
Need usual
gold.
cake ingredients.
I don't. The only thing I can think of because it came out brown was that it was steak. Right? I don't know other meats, but this man does not strike me as a go to the store and pick up like fucking venison kind of guy.
50 grams of margarine plus raisins.
Dog, if he somehow fucks up soup, that would be sad. Wait, okay, so this man's out here blending steaks, but he has a cake mixer.
1980s Kenwood chef I'm using.
Why is there a thing of
It's
wine?
really good at mixing steaks.
Why? Of what?
There's a thing of wine.
Oh, because this is champagne cake. He's making like he's gone out and bought champagne to make a cake.
Oh, I thought
Yeah, no. Cal wants to know how he makes soup. I'm kind of curious too. Like, there's no soup is the easiest fucking thing ever. You put fucking vegetables and meat into water and boil it to death.
I kind of want to watch him butcher his own country's food, fish and chips.
Yeah, he does have a fish and chips one. So after this, I'll put the fish and chips. If fish and chips is the only thing he does well, then this has to be like intentionally like a food crime thing against other countries. That's the only thing I can think of.
Is that spray can cream cheese?
I don't think it's. I think that's whipped cream. I hope to God it's whipped cream.
Just pour your champagne straight into cake mix. This is instead of using water or milk.
Like,
Pour it
Jesus.
in a drop at a time.
I'm not gonna ever live down the last video. Everyone jokes about the fucking the cake one that he first made. Yeah, that was, but like, at least that one had some sense of like, yeah, these ingredients make sense. The fucking pizza one was absolutely awful.
Oh, now this motherfucker has eggs?
Yeah, like what? It didn't have eggs for a fucking cake, but he has eggs for this cake though. He's going all out for this one. It's champagne cake. He had to dish out like $60 for a fucking bottle, so now here he is with actual machinery for it and everything.
And
Right, he
it's a
spent all
bit
his
on
money on the
soggy
champagne.
side,
He just
so
robbed a couple pigeons on the way home.
you can also add a bit more flour.
I like how we can't even see what like what's in the bowl. I genuinely his fucking recording, like the quality's gotten better, but the effort's gone down since like 11 years ago. He had enough effort to fucking put a CRTV with a feedback to it, so I don't know. But yeah, I can't tell what the fuck is going on. No, I get that this isn't instructions. He's not teaching anyone. He's just showing what he does. But I would kind of like to see the consistency as it mixes, you know? Oh, awful.
I've tried this with brandy and...
Oh, do you guys want me to stream or screen share to Discord so you don't have to hear my voice on feedback if you want audio?
Heat burns all alcohol away.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Sorry, I didn't think
you
about
don't
that.
get taste with it.
No, you
I've tried it with beer as
Also,
well.
random question, totally off topic about this guy messing up his food.
Yeah.
And
Um,
all you do is
with
pour that
the
into a
Pokemon
mixed
MMO
thing.
thing,
Yeah.
Leave it on
when
oven.
you start a new
In
gen,
oven on gas
does
mat
it just
for...
put all the Pokemon away?
You put them away in your box beforehand. It won't let you go over to a new generation with leveled Pokemon.
But don't you have to at least have them in your party at all?
Same thing
Or
with
it might just
normal
dump them. I
cake.
think it dumps them.
Just put it in
You
oven
won't
on
lose
gas
them,
mat for-
so don't worry. Do whatever. It doesn't get deleted. What
I
the
kinda
It's
got
one
fuck?
of my
tired
daily, anyway.
Yeah, I got distracted, and what is
One way
this
you can
lump?
decorate this cake.
Because he was in the mixing phase. Was there a skip? Why is it fucking
It's
mashed
just
together?
whipped
What the
cream.
fuck?
We gotta see what we missed. Hold up.
Like, I'm pretty sure he was still mixing it.
And all
When
you do
baking
is...
it at the inside of the cake with the raisins,
I've
chocolate
tried
chip,
this with brandy and
Was there a jump
One of
cut?
the
Like,
problems with
he just
cooking
brought
with
that out of
brandy
fucking nowhere.
things like that, is
no
it?
way this man is editing
Heat
his
burns all
ideas.
alcohol.
Yeah,
away,
like,
so
did he
you don't
have
get
the
taste
thing
with
made
it.
beforehand? And he was like,
Tried it
ah,
with beer as
shit,
well.
I forgot to record all that. Time to do it again.
Probably, because I don't think it's gonna be a consistent thing.
All
with
you
how
do
much
is pour that
wine
into
you
a,
added into
a
that.
mixture thing
It's
and leave it on oven on gas mat for...
No, he has to do a jump cut.
Right.
Fucking gross.
Here's what I
speaking of
made
his
earlier.
peanut butter.
No, he just said, here's what I made earlier. He forgot to fucking record it the first time.
Same thing as you do with any normal cake.
God damn it.
Just put it in oven on gas mark 4.
Yeah.
But here's one
I just want to know why it's already mashed. Like, did he not have a cake pan? Did he not fucking line it with, like, oil or something? Did he have a hard time getting it out? Like, why is it already destroyed?
Quite useful.
This one doesn't look terrible.
The ingredients were awful. He had flour, sugar, and fucking eggs. Like, a cake is pretty basic.
Presentation as well.
As long as you don't...
Why does it look like there's blueberries?
He put chocolate chips in it as well.
Oh.
Yeah. I just don't know why it's mashed. Like, outside of, like, presentation where this thing is, like, a pile, it looks edible. Like, I would probably eat this and be like, yeah, good. But, like, I'm just caught up on why it's ripped apart.
Oh, he's adding more.
He's putting strawberries on it now.
Place your strawberries in just like that.
There he goes.
Oh, fuck, man.
Let's go from like this to Gordon Ramsay.
I feel like Gordon Ramsay would actually choke this man to death.
Strawberries and
Like, fucking meet him on the streets, it'd be like the fucking Bloods versus Crips just on site killing each other.
Put your
No,
strawberries
in
on.
the UK it's Chris versus Chips.
Ban him, go to the corner boy. Ban who? What the fuck are you talking about?
Another thing I got really funny is blueberries.
Honestly, this is the most appealing
Put
thing he's made
blueberries
so
on as
far.
well.
Yeah, like, this is actually edible. I'm gonna be honest. This I could put in my mouth. I just wish that he didn't, like, fucking destroy it to make it look better.
Bro's gonna
Oh,
tell
make
him
it
open
look
fire.
better?
Yeah.
Just drop them in like that.
Meme, you gotta think twice before you type, man. He's quoting the damn bitch you live like this meme. He's talking about British guy here.
Also,
The
I've
fuck
got
are you
some
on
small
about, man?
strawberries which you can place on edges.
Alice, I'm gonna Batista bomb you.
From the top rope! That's not how Batista Bomb works. That's the one where he, like, fucking grabs you by the midsection, but yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna eat
This has the Alice seal of
Strawberries could be a bit
approval. At least we know she likes it.
So
Corner anyway. If you don't watch a meme, you're going in the
sprinkle
corner.
some sugar on top. Oh, you can put hundreds of
I mean, you can eat it, honey.
hundreds
You'll
and
need your stomach
thousands
pumped
on.
after.
Yeah. Sorry, what the fuck? Why is there a South Park box next to it? What is that? Is that a collection thing for a fucking game? Is that Stick of Truth? What is that?
Side, so
Well, this entire time he's been using a South Park something box off to the side to fucking mount his camera. The quality is too low. I can't tell what that is. Sorry, this is in 1080p 50 FPS? Okay. Is this just, this must be like a DVD set or something.
Can you Google Lens it?
hundreds and
There's just not enough. I don't think I can get away with it.
That's the blueberries up.
Mason wants the meat garlic pineapple abomination. I think I would implode if I eat that. I'm not a picky person when it comes to eating, but if something's yucky, something's yucky.
There you have it, and thanks for watching.
I don't like how he thanked me for watching. Genuinely disgusted watching this shit. Alright. We'll watch the fish and chips one. Oh, it's like 30 minutes long. Fuck it. May skip through it a bit, but I am curious. Wait, was that chicken?
Watch the fish.
I might have to watch the chicken one, because that's actually, well, nah, we'll do the fish and chips one.
Today I'm making fish and chips with a different.
I don't know.
I'm making it with beer, and it's special homemade fish and chips.
Fish and chips, he's got the Budweiser, he's got the potatoes, fish.
And ingredients you need for this. You need black pepper, beer of course, and
It's 30 minutes long. I'm just gonna skip ahead a little bit to like the horrible part. Because he's just cutting potatoes right now and boiling them. He's not gonna fuck that up, hopefully.
Also got some black processed microwave.
Sorry, did you just say he was gonna microwave the fish? Please tell me he didn't say he was gonna microwave the fish.
Some stiff knives at defrosted.
Oh, dude, I found that the product that he had,
Oh, what what was it?
the South Park thing. It's the South Park boy band Funko Pops.
You telling me that this fuck? I mean, excuse my prejudice here. This fucking geezer is buying South Park Funko Pops. What the fuck? Okay.
My autistic detective skills.
Defrost this in microwave.
Oh, I thought this was. Wait, I thought we were doing chicken, and then I see this wet ass fish.
Yeah, this is the fish and chips one. I've skipped past the potato boiling part.
Of course, you can tell I've never done
He said something about microwave. I swear to God, if I see him throw this fish in the microwave, I'm gonna lose my shit. What's going on here? We're watching videos. I got tired of Dead by Daylight, and I've got all my challenges done, so here we are.
Oh, it's like he's picking a scab.
You're supposed to put the fish upside down and run a fucking knife along the side of the fillet. Or the fillet. I'm saying it's fancy for no reason. If there's one thing I've done, it's fucking filleted a fish. I've done that before.
Or you're cutting it in half.
A fillet knife.
Yeah.
Of course, it ain't been deboned.
I know how to butterfly a lobster.
That's cool. Where can we submit videos? I'm not really doing submissions. So just recommend a channel or something, but we're just doing shitty cooking videos. We're not really going to do anything silly. Like, I'm not going to watch any video game things or, like, fucking slop tubers at the moment. I just want to watch some fucking shitty cooking. Stuff that'll make you question, you know, make you feel better about your cooking. Like, yeah, sure, you may have burnt the grilled cheese sandwich, but you may have... It's not making this, you know? I like watching videos that remind me that I'm not the worst at something.
Okay, let's have another go.
I do know another really good channel. I think it's either Mystery Chef or Math Chef.
Okay.
This is how I'm doing it.
After this, we'll go to a different channel. I'm getting a little sick of the British, man. How to Basic makes you feel better. Well, How to Basic doesn't make me feel better. It's just funny. I know How to Basic is... Like, here's the thing. How to Basic is actually really good at cooking. He genuinely knows how to cook. Like, that is just a pastime, destroying shit and making awful food for him. If I had to cook against How to Basic, he would whoop my ass.
Watch out for bones when you're having fish.
Like, hell, How to Basic has like a 4-hour-long video of a slow cook thing, and it looks genuinely good, right? And then at like the 3-hour mark, after watching this thing slow cook for 2 hours, you know, hold on, I'm gonna put it off. I'm gonna find it real quick. We'll come back to this, but How to Basic slow cook. Yeah, How to Basic has an 8-hour-long video here on how to slow cook beef stew. He did appear on Cold Ones. You can see his face in it. Yeah, he's a cool guy. His fish looks rotten, and I bet he didn't wash his hands. It's going to be cooked. If you're handling meat and you haven't washed your hands, there's more bad shit on the fish than there are on your hands. But yeah, like, this man makes an entire slow cook thing, right, at the start. And then it's just 8 fucking hours of it cooking. Like, you just watch it. I fell asleep to this video and woke up to this.
I gooned to his feet.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. It's at the end of the video. Literally fucking 8 hours of uninterrupted video. Just a slow cooker slow cooking, right? He's even got the clock there to show that it's not a fucking loop. He sat down for 8 hours, probably went about his day, came back, and then he does the How to Basic special. That's my homepage. Yeah, I'm not embarrassed by it. It's gun tubers, fucking VTubers, which honestly I haven't watched one in a while, and just 24/7 lo-fi remix songs of like old games that I used to watch or play.
It's not good. You watch me.
Yeah, exactly.
My homepage is horror stories, Zenless girls shaking their ass for some reason, and then WWE stuff.
Yeah, my homepage changes a lot, honestly. Like, it depends on the flavor of autism that month. Sometimes it's nothing but fucking dinosaur documentaries, and other times it's like political slop. It just depends on what I'm interested at the time.
I have that same exact slow cooker.
Yeah, I do too, actually. Alright, come on. How much longer do I have to wait? I think it's about to go. Sorry, this is very high-octane content. I just wanted to point, like, genuinely, this guy did this for 8 hours. He pulled an 8-hour... Yeah, here it is. There There we go.
Thoroughly stir the stew. Taste test the stew. Add more salt if
But
required.
that's something I like
Stir.
about How to Basic
Taste
recently,
test.
or like in like his
Add
later years
more
of
salt if
content, is
required.
that he actually started making really
Stir.
good looking
Taste
food
test.
and then he destroyed it. It wasn't just nuts to butt
Add
like
more salt if
stupid
required.
shit. It was like actually showing you how to cook something and then he demolishes it.
Stir. Taste test. Added too much salt. Use your Dyson vacuum cleaner to remove some. Taste test. Remove more salt with the Dyson. Taste test.
I did get a handheld
Add
vacuum
salt.
recently. I
Taste
can
test.
I can add this little cooking step into my algorithm
Add
now.
eggs. Taste test. Add eggs. Taste
Being the
test.
lazy fuck that I am,
Add eggs. Taste test.
You just know that this man is a menace at the supermarkets, right? Like, wherever he lives, the people there fucking hate him because there's probably never eggs there. There's never any fucking eggs at the supermarket wherever this man goes to.
I found one there. I found quite a few.
Yeah, like, could you imagine if we were in
What
like
I'm gonna
another
do is-
shortage?
Exactly.
Tweezer it out. I'm not
Oh
sure
my
if it's
God.
To bone or debone a
Mother,
fish.
why don't I have eggs for breakfast? The fucking crazy
Yeah,
man
like
down the
tweezer.
road bought them all again.
He's tweezer that bone out.
Like,
Like,
I
looking through his kitchen window as he's like,
dog, you know the youths are like sneaking into the property just to watch this shit happen through the window.
Checking for bones.
Like, considering like what I've seen the property looks like, I think he just has like a cheap ass property somewhere out in like like the unlivable areas that he drives out to do those videos.
So what I've got
it
to
kind
do
of
now
reminds
is
me of
wait
like
for chips to cook.
how Joji
Yeah.
did like a lot of his videos in like one apartment, and
These
then
have
like they
been in
trashed the
oven for
fuck out of
about
it, so like they
half
get
an
a whole
hour.
new one.
Yeah,
Absolute
I loved Pink Guy, I loved Filthy Frank, but holy shit, if I had to live in the same apartment complex as that man, I think I would either kill him or kill myself. Or at least move out, because like, Jesus Christ, there were scenes where he was just running through the fucking hallways screeching. Imagine you're trying to have some nice time with like your fucking girlfriend or boyfriend, and you just hear yes through the fucking walls. Like, what the fuck do you do about that?
Need to eat
You had the
some
fucking
oil for
bald guy that
frying.
used to cover himself in chocolate, just always going.
And it's,
Stores probably love him because he buys so much. Oh, the stores like him. I'm talking about the people that go to those stores. Fucking Christ, like, Jesus.
into a pan, not so much.
Imagine you're like trying to find eggs, they're all gone. You get up to the front counter and you just see this like fucking Australian bloke there, and he's got like 30 cartons. You're like, okay, man, what the fuck?
Put that on oven.
He does seem like a nice guy, though. I have a feeling that when he was buying all those eggs, if someone's like, yo, can I have some eggs? He's like, yeah, here. But also at the same time, I'm assuming at some point he's probably gotten into bulk buying eggs from like a thing, kind of like a restaurant would. So he probably has his own egg dealer now. So he's probably not taken from grocery store people.
Put some
Maybe he's a
flour
farm boy and he's got like chickens.
into a bowl and
I think the house Joji, iDubbbz, and Max filmed in has been torn down. Considering the shit that they did to that place, yeah, probably. That house has seen way too many Vomit Cake episodes.
I should have had this out earlier.
Bro, the hair cake series was fucking vile, man. I had to explain to my sister today, actually, right? Because she's like 12. I tried to explain to her what peak internet era was without, like, obviously showing her, because the stuff there at that time, not exactly suitable for someone of that age, right? I tried to explain to her, like, Pink Guy and the hair cake stuff, and she just, you know, these new gens, these whippersnappers, just have no respect for the art.
A small amount like that.
So,
Into
how bad is
flour.
he messing up?
I don't know. I've kind of been autopilot talking about the fucking How to Basic. It's not horrible so far. I think he's ground up the fish and now he's making
You
a
want
fish
that
paste,
for a fairly
and he's
soggy
using
consistent-
beer as the liquid.
You get that sort of
You can't
soft
watch
Have a
Yeah, I
thing
think
where we
so.
put
I
this
can
cookie
smell
on
beer
the
coming off, isn't it?
challenge. See?
Oh God, listen, I don't. Unless I'm actively trying, there's no way I make anything nearly this bad.
Soggy consistency. shitty about.
He works at the stores and takes the expired eggs. Oh, you know damn well that fucking How to Basic does not work the grocery stores. And there's definitely never that. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think eggs expire on shelf almost ever. I feel like they almost always get bought out and refreshed before they go bad. Eggs are kind of something that get bought a lot. They don't sit on the shelf for long.
If the egg remains unwashed and it still has like the protective layer over it, they can last like.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's why the farm bought eggs are actually like, because like in the UK and stuff, they don't wash their eggs. They can just leave them on the counter for like a fucking month and they're fine.
Yeah, because I get my eggs from my
Yeah,
mom since she's like
and
30 or something.
I can understand. I hate. I'm gonna be real. I hate fucking British people whenever they go, oh, fucking Americans, and like they name off like the most mundane thing to have a problem with. Like, saw this British person talking shit about American eggs and how they go bad, and it's like, dog, they just washed it, all right? Americans aren't trying to have fucking eggs with chicken shit on them. Like, I know they won't last forever, but they just buy a carton and they go through them before they're gone bad. Like, it's not that big a deal. Why is this your nitpick about American culture?
Like, I get the complaints, but it's like, it's just gross.
Yeah, exactly. Like, listen, if you're happy with having a bowl of eggs that are fucking still have remaining chicken shit on them, then, buddy, that's fine. I'm not gonna knock you for it. It's nice that your eggs last a month. But like, Canada and America do this where they wash their eggs, and I like having eggs that don't smell like chicken shit. You know, it's nice. Yeah, they have to sit in the fridge and they go bad after like 2 weeks. I'm not gonna not go through a fucking carton of eggs and like they're gonna be gone before that first week is over. Can make something better with your eyes closed. Honestly, yeah. I genuinely do not know how this man is so bad at cooking. It has to be intentional. I don't think it was at the start. I think at the start he was genuinely doing stuff because 11 years ago, like he had nothing else to do. But his more recent stuff, like he knows the algorithm, he knows what people want. They want to see horrible stuff.
I should get it all evenly spread.
You know, I've not been paying attention. Did he turn the fish into pancake batter? What the fuck is he cooking?
I'm too scared to look at that.
Did Joe see the vids I posted on Discord? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, Excalibur. Okay, yeah. At least when it comes down to me, if you ever post a video on Discord, I probably haven't watched it. So there's not really a point in asking if I've watched it. I'm not good at actually interacting with my Discord. You know, I'm too busy fucking being a loser, sitting at home and doing nothing.
To get right amount of oil and that on it.
I keep up with it all the time. It's just that I usually am not the first one to ever say anything.
Yeah, I don't know. If I see it as well, I almost never comment on it. I'll maybe watch it sometimes. You can barely hear Kodak. I'll up the Discord audio and lower the browser source. I normally have the Discord a little bit lower in case someone starts screaming their head off.
You got me whispering in your ear. Like,
yeah.
I was gonna fucking touch you.
You weren't supposed to dip it in, but...
In my ear,
Sure
I'm in my girl's ear moaning like, oh, I'm gonna touch you.
It hasn't worked.
Robert, help.
I was gonna get, I do have a shelved TTS command, or, not command, a, channel point reward that I was working on, and I just haven't bothered, screwing with it recently. But I've been meaning to do something with it. It's Brian's voice, right? But Brian's kind of boring. I might try and find a way to use the Robert voice, or the, whatever his name is. He's not Robert, whatever his name is.
Where are we going, Robert?
Oh, is he Robert? Oh, what's the other dude's name that he's always
No,
talking
it's
about?
Marcus the Worm, and then Robert
Okay.
is his friend.
Yeah, Marcus the Worm, that's it. I want to find the Marcus voice and use it. What do the TTS things do?
Is the voice things.
Yeah. So you redeem the TTS, or when you're in the middle of redeeming it, you can type a message out and it'll feed back to the stream. I'll say this once and only once. Do not abuse it. it's pretty good at filtering out words that shouldn't be said, so, you know, you shouldn't be able to sneak a slur in. But, like, don't actively try and do that, and try not to just say horrible shit.
This is the TTS.
Yeah, like that. But, like, just try not to... No, Cow, I will not allow the message for you asking to show butt to go through. Not because I'm worried about it, I just don't want it. I just don't want to have to deal with the stress of fucking people asking that in the future. That's going on the bans list, or on the fucking banned terms list. Woohoo! But yeah, so all I ask is if you use the TTS, please don't use it to try and say slurs, or don't use it to say stuff that'll make, you know, like intentionally inflammatory shit. I don't want to have to look over because someone said something super out of pocket and be like, alright man, come on, what the fuck.
I think unironically, the most that I use the TTS for is if you're like mid-game and I want to tell you something.
Oh. I said butter need for the batter. Oh. Someone forgot to put the ER at... Oh, that sounds wrong.
Whoa.
Whoa! Hard R, no!
Time to use the TTS.
Sorry, no, hold on. You know, I do have this. I'm safe. Oh yeah, Fudge, you haven't seen this.
Wait, see
Are you
more.
on stream?
Oh.
I went on a spending spree on AliExpress like a month ago, and I was scrolling and that showed up on my thing and I was like, oh my god, it's $1. I have to buy it. This is not at all a statement on any of my political things. Public announcement saying slurs is bad. Okay? But it was funny. It was a funny card to buy, okay? Is that Too Mad merch? No, I bought it. It might be a Too Mad thing. I don't know. They probably stole it off of Too Mad or some shit when he was selling it, but I bought it off AliExpress. Some cheap metal plate with, you know, what's on it. I also picked up a white card and a black card because fuck it, why not? I thought it was funny. I might frame them or something. Yeah, here's the white privilege card. I'll show this to the police, you know? Haha.
You're pulled over. You got
I'm
the
a
wrong
black
one.
family member, so I get a pass.
I do too, actually. He's a real good kid. I hope the best for him. This town can be kind of racist at times. A lot of old people here, right? But he's such a sweet kid. I really hope the best for him.
Okay, got this up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, most of the people there are cut off from society.
Dog, when I say that this is a pasty city, it's pasty as fuck. There's been a lot more immigrants recently, but they've been Indian people, and I'm not going to get into that, you know. You've probably seen a lot of what Canada feels about the current influx of Indian immigrants. I'm not going to actively talk about that because probably wouldn't be allowed on Twitch afterwards. But
I don't even think it's exclusively just Canada. There's a lot of countries that are getting cut
yeah.
off.
Honestly, the thing that pisses me off the most about it, it's not even the immigrants themselves, it's that the fucking government is actively giving them benefits that they wouldn't give their own citizens. That's what pisses me off, mainly.
Yeah, that's kind of the same issue that we have here in the U.S. Is like, why the fuck did these people come here and immediately get more privileges than us?
Yeah, like, they come here, some of them, like, there was a schooling program that they were to take part of, right? The whole deal was, you come here, you pay for your schooling, we'll let you in, and you get a good job, and you integrate into the society. Not all of them did this. I don't know what the amount is. I'm not going to put a number on it, but a portion of them came over here with either false documents or the right documents, but no intention of actually doing the schooling. So they come over here, pretty much drop out of school in every sense outside of announcing it, so they're technically still in class, so they're taking up spots in classes. So they take up spots in class, drop out, and then get a job and just start sending money back to their country. And now, listen, I understand wanting to send money back to your family that live in poverty. I can't fault them for that, right? But what I can fault them for is taking class seats from people that would actually use them, taking money from the economy and shoving it out of the economy, and then when they get kicked out from these temporary visas that the entire stipulation was they would go to school and get a job, they get upset that they're getting kicked out and acting like they deserve to stay, even though they violated what they said they were doing. They throw a hissy fit, demand permanent visas, and then when they eventually get deported, they just max out like 3 credit cards, which is money that the government will never see, or the country will never see again. To all the Indian immigrants that actively, like, try and fit into the society and don't abuse our systems, I love them. They're actually pretty good workers. Sometimes they're a little hard to understand, but it's not their first language. Whatever. But to all the ones that use my country like a fleshlight, fuck you. And to the government of my country that allows this, fuck you. Sorry, I didn't mean to get political, but it's frustrating. How are Canadians so nice and minus 40? Like, what the fuck? I would be the most bitter motherfucker in the world. See, we're nice in cold weather, but when we're in hot weather, that's when, you know, it flips. That's when we're angry. Since you live in a cold place, does your member stay shrunk? And does the theory of evolution fuck you over then? What do you mean the theory of evolution? I'm not telling you about my penis, but, I don't know. If you're talking about evolution, I don't think I'm fucked over. It's shown that people, or just creatures in general that live in colder climates have to be bigger on average. So they grow bigger, they get stockier, they get thicker. In more places than one, so I'll just leave it at that.
Also, I think the whole, like, friendly Canadian thing is kind of like a lie. Cause
Oh, yeah, no.
I feel like most people feel that until they meet someone from Quebec.
Yeah, see, Quebec kind of makes up for all of the extra niceness, if there is any. I don't think Canada's any more nice. I think people compare Canada's smaller population to the general nuisance population in the States, and then conflict the two and go, oh, look, the average Canadian... Like, I guess by that definition, yes, the average Canadian's probably nicer than the average American, but that's just because America's skewed so heavily with all the fucking, like, insane people. If you were to go for normal to normal, it's comparable.
Those Quebecians are assholes.
Oh yeah, no, fuck, Quebec people are so mean, man. I met some nice Quebec people, but all the teachers I've had that came from Quebec, because I was in French immersion, so, like, that's a good job for them. Oh, they were assholes.
Yeah, just like every person from Quebec that I've ever met here in Vermont, like, talks down to everyone like we're fucking stupid or something.
Yeah, bro, man, they have this, generally they have this fucking superior complex, right? They constantly want to win the election, so their first act would be splitting from Canada, despite being surrounded on both sides. Dick move. They eat a large chunk of the government money, right? If you, like, Alberta does a decent portion of paying for everyone else's shit, because Alberta is pretty much a Canadian Texas, so they do send a lot of money over in taxes to pay for the rest of the country. Not all of it. I'm not gonna go, like, fucking Alberta pays for everything. But Quebec and Ontario, they're, like, money sinks, and Newfoundland's also kind of a money sink. They wouldn't be if Canada would pull up their fucking jockstrap and start, you know, using the vast amount of natural resources we have. You know, I don't know why fucking Alberta is, you know, the god of oil, and yet they're still selling out of the country instead of using it and importing oil from other places, which is fucking stupid. Why are we paying a premium on oil when we literally have the infinite oil glitch in Alberta? What the fuck, right? But whatever. You should order a food box from this guy and eat it on stream, like monthly subscription food box. I mean, I genuinely have offers from HelloFresh and that other one, Factor, that I could do for a sponsorship. I just don't take them because I really don't like doing sponsorships where people are expected to buy something. I like the ones where they can help for free. Newfoundland wouldn't be a sink if the government had the waters nearly fished empty. Not even just that. Newfoundland has other natural resources we have access to, but fucking the government seems deathly terrified of expanding anything in Newfoundland. Newfoundland could have a better hydro. Newfoundland could be great for... If Newfoundland fucking decided, hey, maybe seal hunting isn't actually that bad, because it's not. The seals are overpopulated, which doesn't help with the fish population either. If we brought back some seal hunting, did it more humanely instead of beating them over the head, you know, maybe we'd have a better economy here, right? I don't care if seals are cute. They're assholes that eat shit and have no real natural predators around here. They're overpopulated to shit. So, like, free food, good pelts, like, it's just money that the government is refusing to take advantage of. All right,
Speaking of,
yeah?
Speaking of, like, sponsorships and shit, Stream Elements has had garbage on it.
Yeah, I've had some decent ones, but like the past year of Stream Elements has just been nothing but like shitty mobile ad after shitty mobile ad. The problem is no one buys seal meat. Also, hunters only use rifles in the hunt. Yeah, it got banned back in the day because it was barbaric, right? But also because the fucking hippies were like, no, man, the seals are so cute. You can't. Yeah, but guess what? Cows are cute too. I'll fucking shoot a cow and eat it any day. I don't give a shit if that thing gives me this stare of like, please, like, no, you're made a burger. You're being a burger.
Well, because like seal blubber and stuff also has like natural oils that can be used as like candles. And
Seals
stuff,
are
too.
insanely valuable, and we refuse to hunt them because A, they're cute, and B, people think they're gonna go back to beating them over the fucking head with a stick. How to basic debone a fish? Alright. Seal jerky? Dog, genuinely, seal would be so good for the economy, and it tastes good, and it makes amazing water, like, resistant clothing.
How to skin and debone a fish. It's
It would solve like 4 different problems that I think this province has if we could hunt seal again, like in mass. You can do private seal hunts, but there's no commercial seal hunts. That's the problem. It's not commercially done.
Skin the fish.
This government bitches and moans about not having enough money, puts the tax money that they get to the dumbest shit ever, and then refuses to expand on the natural resources we have access to. Like, I don't know if it's incompetency or if it's like fucking the natural politicians lining their pockets shit, but it's frustrating.
Don't egg the fish!
Don't egg the fish! I don't think I've seen this one because I haven't watched How to Basic in like 4 years.
Or I quit!
Or no, actually, when was the How to Basic deep fry, or not deep fry?
Step 7, egg the fish. Step 8, skin the fish.
Yeah.
Step 9, debone.
After stream, I have a question about setting up some of the stream elements stuff.
Okay.
I found one that seems interesting.
It's very simple, you know, and I'll give you the whole look at Reddit or something spiel, but I know you're not going to, so sure.
You're my Google.
I should run for Premier? No. I think I would genuinely fucking game end myself in Minecraft if I had to be in charge of fucking anything. I have good ideas on paper, but I have no goddamn clue about how to do it. That's the problem.
Because there's a sponsorship that looks decent that you might also like to do.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna wait until my payment from the Roblox one before I think about doing another sponsorship. I want to put like at least a month in between them before I do them. But yeah, no, I wouldn't want to be Premier. As much as I think, like, everyone thinks that they have the right idea, I understand that I'm a 22-year-old that's never left the house. I have no idea what the real world really is like. I like to think that I have pretty good takes, but I'm not sure if they're realistic takes. And again, I don't want to have to deal with the whole fucking Game of Thrones-esque politics that is Canada. Yeah, exactly. I can barely keep a streaming schedule up. You think I'm gonna be able to run the fucking country? Well, you know, if Justin Trudeau could do it, I could probably do it. You know, that guy showed that the bar's pretty fucking low. Dog. You know how Justin Trudeau did blackface, right? Hello?
Hello?
You know how Justin Trudeau did blackface?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. He did that face for it. He did this tongue sticking out thing for it for the picture. On his last day of fucking office, do you know what he did?
What did he do?
Did the exact same face of that picture. He knew what he did. He played the country for a goddamn fool for over 10 years. And in the last moment, he showed his true colors. And he was like, haha, I gotcha. Ah, did the tongue thing and everything from that picture. It was like, oh, fucking God. It made me realize that my dislike for him was valid. Not because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't give two shits about blackface. Like, yeah, is blackface, like, obviously kind of cringe? I wouldn't do it myself. If someone else wants to do it, that's not the problem. The problem I have is he's a big old hypocrite because he would swear up and down like, oh, that's not good, you can't do that, anyone that does that is bad, right? But then obviously he's a person that does it. And he clearly shows no fucking remorse about it because guess what? He did the face again. He knows what he's doing. So, It's not so much that he did it, it's the fact that he's such a turbo hypocrite that, like, just panders to the larger audience about it. Trudeau's time in office was like if a Kardashian was president. It was awful, man. Genuinely awful. Like, fucking so annoying. Ugh. Well, let's do some case cooking. Let's go to some more moderate cooking, and then maybe we do some jolly videos. Boom, 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 boom. I got that Bergen Truck song stuck in my head. Do we watch the classic, the spaghetti bolognese one? I think we watch a classic.
Hi, people, and
this one's awful. It's not the worst, though.
Again, and today I'm
Was that Kay that I hear?
Yeah, I love my lady Kay. She's such a nice lady, but seriously, she should not be let anywhere close to a kitchen.
I'm going to do, like I said, it's a
actual warfare.
So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to beat some eggs up.
Oh.
Mix up.
Man. It really is nice instead of like trying to be. I'm gonna try my hardest not to just become a React content creator because that is kind of boring. I'll do it on occasion, right? Maybe I do a React stream once a week or something. Maybe we sit down and have a good time. But it is kind of nice just sitting back and go on and having a giggle at some sillier stuff, you know?
Until all the eggs.
It's nice bonding over silly videos instead of just having to sit there and listen to me talk about like, okay, so the killer's gonna double back and do this and
I've got, I don't know if you can see in this dish.
I probably won't watch that video, but it's cool that it's there.
Whatever you want to call it. Oh, God, I grabbed hold at night.
If there's one thing I've noticed from all these videos we've watched so far is that British people are deathly allergic to anything outside of pepper and salt. I don't think I've seen a single ounce of like cumin or paprika. Well, that one guy did use garlic, you know. So, you know, Paul did garlic. But garlic is like the third. Garlic is basic as shit. It tastes good though.
Round the sticks. Oh shit.
Oh shit. I watched this last night, so I like obviously I don't have too much to say about it. I'm not like going into it blind, but like I read through some of the comments, and someone was pretty upset that this was like the one time she was justified in boiling something and she didn't fucking do it. And like honestly, that's kind of fair. She has goddamn spaghetti sticks, and instead of boiling it to make like a nice spaghetti bolognese, she does. Like, at first I thought she was, like, trying to make, like, some kind of handheld food thing. Which makes no sense, because eventually those noodles are going to soften up. But, like, this is just... She could have just done all of this without... Like, boiled the noodles first and then added everything else. But she just absolutely mains this meal.
But I only got to see it when it was like this. So, what I'm going to do is pour some...
It's fucking awful though, man.
As he did it.
Do you know what would be nice to watch? Old Djibouti dub videos. I fucking love Djibouti dubs.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that
I used to watch his videos all the goddamn time as a child.
Because then when they come out, then I've got to put the onion in.
Day 3 of Painkiller Geekin'. Why are you on painkillers? Please don't tell me you're abusing them, man. You better be like in pain for something.
Top and tail the onions, so
or I'll come beat your ass.
Put them
How you doing, Fluffy? Well, you broke your nose? Damn, what'd you do? You run into a wall? What happened?
I know what you're gonna all say. You're gonna say, now why is she using that knife when she's got a sharp one? Well, I've just nearly took my hand off by trying to get through the onion. So, well, that's the onion, part of the onion.
Got headbutted in basketball? Oh, someone was playing dirt. Well, I gotta ask, were you planted or was it, you know, was it your fault? We're watching shitty cooking videos, you know? The classic go-to when you have nothing else to do, watch videos of people like struggling to cook. It was completely accident? Okay. Well, at least it wasn't malicious then.
This is how
How long do you think you're gonna have to take painkillers for it? How long is that gonna set? Because I know like noses and fingers kind of heal a bit faster. So you got like a timeline? Doctor tell you when?
Burnt, but you did see me putting the juice on. So
oh, she already cooked the noodles. You can see how fucking burnt they are at the top. Jesus.
Need to be spread out a bit more.
Seriously, she could have boiled the noodles before she fucking like did all this, and she didn't. The one time where boiling food in British cuisine makes sense, and she doesn't fucking do it.
I can't open this.
I swear to God, they boil everything. That's one thing I hate when people cook, is that they boil stuff. There's a time and a place for boiling, and it's not always.
I remember watching this one on Charlie's. Like, what the fuck? You don't just cook straight pasta like that.
Yeah. The only reason that it's even somewhat moist right now is because she put a can of tomato paste on it, so that's the moisture it's like used, but it's not enough. 6'5" and I was guarding him.
Like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, he turned too fast and I got knocked directly in the nose by the top of his head. Aw, that sucks. But it happens. Something similar happened to me when I was a kid. I was playing soccer outside on the playground, and I was right behind a guy, like way too close. So obviously when you're running, your fucking arms are moving. So this guy running, I got way too close. He pulled his arm back for a lunge, and he fucking elbows me right in the eye. Had a nice shiner for a while from that one. Dude clocked me in the eye real good.
Half an hour to cook the onions, and then but it should be okay.
I hate that she just used tomato like soup. She didn't use a paste or anything, no seasoning. Like that was just tomato soup. There was nothing else. It's not a paste.
So let's see what it tastes like.
This poor boy. The fucking crunch. Spaghetti's not supposed to sound like that.
Yeah, well. Probably, yeah.
The Misery Machine will make you lose more faith in humanity. True Crime YouTube channel. Oh God. I like watching Donut Operator, right? The police report guy that does like shooting breakdowns and stuff, and sometimes I'll have to click off of his videos, not because like he's saying something stupid. He's actually really good at his things. He'll critique police when it matters. He's not just blindly following them. I'll have to click off his videos because I'll see like someone die or like hear about a super fucked up shooting, and I'll be like, nah man, that's gonna make me depressed. I could not be a police officer, man. Like, not only the shit you see on domestic violence like calls apparently is just awful. You never know if a call's gonna have like a dead kid, but also just like the fact that we live in an era now where being a police officer is like so fucking demonized that like you don't know if the call is a booby trap, if it's some crazy lunatic trying to shoot you. I can't deal with that. And like you see that in a lot of his videos, like the frequency is sad because now like it seems like every 5th video is about a fucking police officer getting jumped, getting fucking, getting a call, he shows up and it was a booby trap for the cops. It's like, if you like or dislike cops, that doesn't really matter to me. You can think what you want to think, but at the end of the day, most of these people are just normal men. They have families and loved ones, and they're just doing a job.
Merchandise.
And you got these fucking lunatics out here assassinating them.
I saw on TikTok today, this guy was talking about how like he's been playing a lot of like Ready or Not recently.
Yeah.
And he's like, this game honestly like put into perspective like the amount of shit that fucking police officers have to go through.
Yeah, like fucking.
And he's like,
yeah.
He said like it really broadened my horizons on like why they act the way that they do, because there's just so you never know what's gonna happen in like any situation.
It takes 2 seconds for a guy to mag dump you and you're gone. Like, yes, they're on fucking, and you gotta think, that officer hasn't just like been doing nothing all day. He could have come from a domestic violence thing where he's seen a woman beat to shit like 2 hours earlier. Like, people like to think that being an officer is easy. They say shit like, why didn't you just tase him? The amount of times I've seen a fucking taser do absolutely nothing is like 50-50, right? And then they say stupid shit like, why didn't you shoot him in the leg? Dumbass, there are 2 major arteries in your legs that if you get fucking cut in any capacity, you are dead in 2 minutes.
Yeah, because like especially in Ready or Not, like in the game you're told like, yeah, you're coming here for this purpose, and then like you go into an area and you're like this huge fucking conspiracy of like child trafficking and like shit like that. That game honestly is like really dark, and like the story behind
yeah,
it.
They had to
super
tone it down a little bit. The fucking remove the real fucked up. They because they wanted to put it on PlayStation. They had to remove the condoms from the child trafficking thing for obvious reasons. You know, really bad implication there. But you know, I do appreciate Ready or Not is a really cool game, but I really do appreciate that it's actually making people understand. Like, yeah, police officers, there are bad apples, but like, you gotta understand that these are people that are putting their lives on the line like every day, and like maybe they're a little more fucking annoyed at the traffic stop than they should be, because maybe they just came from a call because a kid was smeared across the road. Like, they're dragging corpses out of places that aren't their doing. That's gotta take a toll on someone. It's like fucking telling someone their job is so easy. Like, you know fucking nothing of what they've had to deal with, man. And it doesn't justify some of their shitty behavior. Yeah, there's bad cops. There's cops that'll profile. There are cops that'll fucking plant evidence. But that's like not even 5% of them. It's some stupid tribal thinking that pisses me off to no end. Not to mention movement, distance, size of targets. Yeah, exactly. People like to think that fucking police work is like Call of Duty. You can just flick on them in like half a microsecond if you think they're about to shoot you. Like, no. You could be dealing with someone that has been nothing but like fucking useful or whatever. Like, they're actually listening to orders, and then 2 seconds later you take your eyes off them for a second and you're meeting Jesus. Like, in that line of work, it takes less than 3 seconds to be dead. Like, no shit. They're going to be pretty fucking rough about their handling when their life is on the line. And not just their lives. There's people behind them. There's fucking pedestrians and civilians that are at risk too. Alright, the pizza on toast one was pretty bad.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today,
The whole of Uvalde Police Department were pretty useless as civilian went in and took care of it.
Right, as you can see, I
Sounds a
have
little
got
fucked up.
4
I'm
eggs in
gonna
there.
see what you mean by that.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I am going to... No, I'm not doing a very good job. I'm going to mix it. When she did it on camera, she did it very fast. And...
I can speed up if you want to, but you're going really fast.
Oh, it's up to you. Anyway, I'm going to put some...
What the fuck happened at
salt
Uvalde?
in it. And she... put...
Oh, yeah, that's the one where the police department did fucking like nothing for a school shooting. Like I said, bad apples exist, man. I think I remember seeing that. Again, that's why I like Donut Operator, because he'll hold police officers accountable. Like, some people like to think of that guy as like nothing but a fucking police shill, a pork licker, but he's not. He spent 2 years on the job, got out, and now he like genuinely puts a good aspect on it. He doesn't just shill for the cops. This man has gone hard against shitty things, and I remember the Uvalde incident from his perspective.
So, she said...
I think the biggest like blunder in police history is probably the Ruby Ridge incident.
Ruby Ridge was fucking weird. Wasn't that also fucking ATF?
No, shut it.
Yes.
Yeah, ATF is genuinely useless from what I've seen and heard. Like, they don't even know their own definitions for firearms, and they're out here making laws on them.
Subtitles, yeah. Right, so that's the bread
Like,
all buttered.
Yeah, the crazy gun people, let's walk up with fucking armed guards and shoot them without even, like, I get that they were probably a bit crazy.
So...
But they killed an entire family of, and there was innocence in that. Like, what the fuck?
Don't know. I took the front of the packet off.
I don't think there's...
Like, the biggest thing with Ruby Ridge is, like, so the guy bought firearms
yeah.
and resold
Let's
them,
just show you what they
and
are.
their big thing was, like, oh, well, he's got, like,
I mean, if you can't
AR-15s
see after
and,
I
like,
put them on
AKs
the
and
bread,
shit.
then there's
Which,
something
he had
wrong.
licenses for each and every one of his guns that he
I
had.
am only doing 2
He had the authorization to sell them, but yeah, he was a little bit of a loose cannon, so they were like, yeah, we don't really trust this guy.
Oh, okay.
I think she did 6. Oops.
Yeah, no, like, if there's one government body in the States that genuinely pisses me off,
I'm only doing
ATF. everything I ever hear about the ATF is that they do such a shit job and they're useless.
Been a bad week.
They stalked and threatened 2 of the parents because they tried to save their kids and made the cops look bad. Yeah, like I said, bad apples. Like, humans are humans. Being a police officer doesn't make you a bad person, but being a police officer also doesn't make you a good person. There are definitely going to be assholes that have a power fantasy that'll go for that job. So I'm not surprised hearing this.
Is put on tomatoes.
I don't know. The world's fucked up, man. There's no one person you can turn to and go, yes, this is the person. Because, like, you don't know what a person's demons are. You don't know. There's no fucking group you can affiliate with that's 100% innocent. It makes it so fucking hard to want to actually take part in the world. Because, like, everything is shitty. I just don't like that. Like, well, on one hand, it'd be fucking boring if the world was black and white. I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm afraid of supporting something and then finding out later that they're, like, the literal reincarnation of Hitler. But at the same time, I don't like people that treat the world black and white. Like, recently the whole, you know, thinking that the entirety of the fucking Republican Party is Nazis. Like, no, that's stupid. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sprinkle a bit of... I want to say
like, that's extreme as shit. I don't like that. I don't like the greatest. At this point, why am I alive? What the fuck am I doing with my life? I don't like anything.
Not even looking at me.
I should buy a Riddler outfit?
Sorry,
maybe.
my mistake. Take that off.
Maybe I pull a Gypsy Crusader.
And then it says to pour.
You know he's out of jail now?
No, I had no idea.
Yeah, he's back. He's streaming again. He's doing shit on Kick, I'm pretty sure.
Riddle me this, Batman. What accounts for as little as 15%, but also for half?
You know, I have to say it. What he does is not okay, you know? But it's funny. It's funny. Okay? You should not be talking to people like that, especially even if they're strangers on the internet. It's not morally correct.
If it was done in like a funny and comedic way, that's one thing, but he means what he says. Like, he obviously goes out of his way to like ruin people's lives.
He's a villain now. What happened to him was fucked up. I looked into his story and everything and what happened. He was a journalist and he was coming out of a Proud Boys thing, you know, doing journalist shit. And he got beat to shit and he got blamed for it, right? That's a villain origin story, but it doesn't change the fact that he's a villain now. He is funny.
But the cheese will be going
it's funny, but I wouldn't shake hands with the man. I wouldn't affiliate with the man. It's easy to laugh at something over the internet. Served a sentence or pardoned? He served a sentence. I mean, his sentence was only for an illegal firearm, and in the States that really doesn't mean much. I'm surprised he even got put in jail considering the fucking slime balls that go in and out of the justice system in the States half the time. I was literally watching a donut operator video earlier today about a woman that stabbed a dude to death and she was a meth head. They knew that she fucking killed him. It was on camera and everything. They had her. They brought her to the police house, and this lady that is pretty much guaranteed a murderer was fucking let out on bond.
Oh, no, sorry.
Like, what?
My mistake.
They pretty much they caught her with a knife with the dude's blood.
Bing.
And instead of holding her and waiting for the evidence, she got out on bond. Like, what the fuck?
Sorry, Lee. I'll put it this
way. How do you explain that? How was she even allowed? Because they found her 30 days later when they had a warrant for her. Like, how in the fuck does someone that you know murdered a man that night, found with the knife, with his blood on her shins, methed out of her mind? How do you let that go on bond the day after? Whoever that fucking judge was, it needs to be investigated, because, like, what the actual fuck?
And I am going to put them on...
Like, it's one thing to let a fucking crackhead out back on the streets after a minor drug offense. This is a dangerous person that just killed a man. That can go kill another person.
20 minutes.
And she was free for a fucking month after that incident.
We'll check before, because I don't think it'll take long for things to cook.
But then you got fucking people serving 10 years for a fucking dime bag of weed, you know?
I told you there weren't enough cheese on there.
Fun, isn't it?
Here is the taste test.
Right, guys, so
Here's the taste test and she doesn't take a fucking bite.
Right.
Mason, no one gets prosecuted anymore. Look around, justice is dead. Oh, I know, but fuck, man. Fuck. It's awful. Some people get fucking, you know, prosecuted sometimes. Not all the time, but they do.
Strangely enough, it doesn't taste like pizza.
Yeah, there's like so many fucking crackheads.
But it is nice though.
That no one does anything about.
Yeah, they seem to be okay letting out most of the gangbangers, drug dealers, and fucking crackheads, right?
Yeah, but it actually
like those are the ones that I see most of the time, apparently making it like being let out on bond for some fucking reason. I was just genuinely surprised. Like the murder lady, like that's someone that should have been in jail immediately, like fucking under the building, or at least held to find out what happened. But no, gone. They somehow let out a homeless crackhead that just killed a person and expected to be able to hunt her down quickly. Like what?
There's going to be a link in the description.
Must have had good lawyers and good defense or bad prosecution. It's bad prosecution, dog. She was a fucking homeless crackhead that was living on another man's couch. She killed the man that she was living on the couch with.
Please do. If you want
so
to
unless this homeless crackhead has fucking, you know,
please feel free, the more the merrier.
What's his name?
And
fucking
if you haven't subscribed or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get everybody subscribed and get the world
Daredevil as her
subscribing.
goddamn lawyer.
Subscribing.
Like, I don't know how the fuck. I don't even think they brought a judge in. I think they just processed her, said, yeah, we'll look into it, and put her on the fucking road for, like... I'm almost certain her bail was like $500, too. Or not bail, her... Yeah, whatever it is. Like, her bond was, like, not even, like, $1,000. It was, like, $500. And she is, like, the key suspect in a murder crime. I should say suspect fucking loosely, because, like, she's the only person that was seen going into the place. She had blood on her knife, everything. Wasn't a suspect. She did it.
One of the biggest things that have pissed me off here is there's this kid that I used to go to school with that was kind of a fucking idiot.
You can say, it's okay to say it, but yeah, I get you.
The only reason I knew this kid is because at our school we had a theater, and I remember he jumped off the top of it because he wanted to impress like a bunch of the fucking younger kids that he was hanging out with.
Ladies, you know.
But you could tell by looking at this man that he wasn't all there, and he had a massive dent in like the center of his forehead. That was like he was dropped as a fucking child.
Fucking sloth from the Goonies.
I remember a couple of years after high school, he actually got arrested for shooting somebody.
Oh, of course.
Because the dude wouldn't fucking let him pet his dog.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And so he got away scot-free basically because he had a fucking mental disorder.
Yep.
He wasn't even allowed to have a gun because of his mental disorder. His mother gave it to him, so she knowingly gave him an item that he was restricted on.
Dude should be in a hospital, mother should be in jail, and the fucking guy that let him walk free should also be fucking stripped of all judge privileges. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they both should be in jail. This fucking lobotomite, like, I've seen him around town before. He literally likes to pretend that he's a firefighter, and he'll just go to the scenes of, like, wherever, like, fire trucks go and try to, like, direct traffic. He's actually, like, one of those fucking drug lords.
Oh, yeah. I understand that, like, yes, people with mental conditions should, you know, be given a little bit of a lax sentence, but this man killed a fucking another person over a dog. Over petting a dog.
Killed a husband and father of two because he's fucking stupid. And
that, at the bare minimum, he should not be out on the fucking streets still. He's shown that he is actively capable of killing people over the most minor of things.
Like, I was in the same boat that both him and his mother should both be incarcerated.
Like, fuck, man.
Like, you give your son, your mentally disabled fucking son, a gun.
That's just so sad to hear, man. Like, fuck.
There's just
like,
so much shit
he's
like
eventually going to kill again. Like, there's no question of when, it's if. Or not if, it's when. Like, he doesn't need a fucking gun to be a lethal threat. Can you look up In-N-Out barbecue onion rings with food with bare hands? It's short. I want to see good food. Sure, I'll get off the bad food. Does he only do shorts or does he have full stuff? I'll watch a short, but I see his shorts. Yeah, fuck, I'll watch the short. That's fine.
I'm gonna show you how to make onion rings in a homemade barbecue sauce.
Honestly, I used to love onion rings, but I've kind of gotten tired of them. I don't know if I just don't have good seasoning for them or something, right? Maybe I need to get some nice, I don't know, seasoning salt, but I just don't have anything.
Ketchup, mustard, honey, brown.
Should be the first one up top. We talking about the shorts? Because I have the short right here. But, there's the barbecue show, if that's technically him. But I'm not seeing anything from Food with Bear that is a full video. Above, up, top. There's no actual videos there. There's just barbecue onions. It's just all shorts.
How did Pidgey avoid Sand Attack?
The first brisket rodeo
Sand Attack
onion
at some
ring.
point. Ever tried A&W onion rings? They're good. Oh yeah, I've had A&W onion rings. I love the A&W seasoning salt. It's so good, but it makes me feel like I'm having heart palpitations. It's so high in sodium, but it's good. It's really good.
It didn't even look like an onion ring at first. I thought it was a donut.
Yeah, it kind of does. Pretty thick. That's something I really want to try in the States. I gotta get down to Texas and have a fucking good old Texas barbecue with that brisket. That brisket looks so fucking good, man. I'm tired of having slow-cooked roast beef in my house because it gets cooked to shit and there's like no moisture in it.
That's probably the best onion ring I've ever
That is not an onion ring. Fuck off. That's a donut.
That's not just a brisket.
Honestly,
It's
that's
an
like the only thing
Abby's
I actually
brisket.
missed about working at the restaurant was the brisket was really good.
Dog, brisket seems so fucking good, and I'm not a fan of slow cooked foods, or at least just because I've had Canadian slow cooked foods. It's not the same. Delicious brisket is really expensive though, dog. If it makes me happy, there's no price I'm not willing to pay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the brisket we had at our restaurant was like $30.
Yeah, I'm willing to chill out $30 for a fucking brisket. I do not care. If it's a one and done, once in my life thing, it is worth it. Right? Like, 100% I'm gonna eat it. I'll put Food with Bare Hands on in the background. Hopefully he doesn't have the same Hot Ones shenanigans where it's like, oh, this guy only does YouTube shorts. Alright, what's another... You know, let's do Jolly. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for watching Jolly. I don't think... Well, hold on. Let me check something. Is Jolly... copyright safe? YouTube. I just don't want to have the same fucking problem I had with Hot Ones because that's corporation owned, where I watched it on stream and then they were like, yo, turn that shit off, and I ignored it and they put a fucking strike on my channel.
I didn't even know Twitch could do that.
No, it's not Twitch. It was YouTube because I multi-stream.
Oh, Twitch doesn't care though.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't give a shit. That's why people stream here. What's with you and the British? Okay, listen. The British are either amazing at cooking or shit at cooking. There's no in between. There's no average cook or British chef. But this isn't. These guys aren't cooking. These guys just either go around the States and eat good food. They don't cook it themselves, or they're bringing back like American fast food or barbecues or stuff, and they serve it to British high schoolers. And when I watched this, I'll put it on in a second. The video of British high schoolers trying American barbecue is like watching a fucking peasant learning about flavor for the first time. They looked like their world had completely changed. Like, let me find it. But outside of like showing the British students like American food, they do a lot of tours of America and hit up like actual like iconic restaurants and just good food. Look up if they had Texas barbecue. I'm almost certain it was Texas barbecue. Hold on, let me go for their playlist. It should be in here. British high schoolers try today. Biscuits and gravy. I know that they did a brisket one at least.
Fucking Gordon Ramsay's birthday is 2 days after mine.
Oh, Not bad. If only he could goddamn grill cheese. Try not to become Asmongold. Don't talk bad about my Roach King. I don't know. I don't want to live like him, but he has it pretty well made.
Yeah,
and
like,
as much
all you want. Like, he's got money.
Yeah, and as much as people try to demonize the man, I think he's only ever said one fucking problematic thing, and it was referring to another culture as inferior. The dude has some of the most fence-sitting, like, middle-of-the-ground opinions I've seen. Like, I don't know how this man has been demonized to the point that he has been.
I beg to differ. I would say the most, like, fence-sitter would be Boogie.
Boogie? Oh, Boogie's like, just a lol cow like, now.
Early Boogie, that's all he would do was just sit on the fence when it came to things. And then people are like, Boogie, stop being a fence rider. We want your actual opinions.
Yeah, and now he's a fucking lol cow.
Giving his actual opinions and no one fucking liked him.
Yeah. Who? Asmongold. Like, listen, I understand. If you don't like a guy, you don't like a guy. But, like, somehow people have, like, convinced themselves that Asmongold, the guy that, like, is in agreement that women should have abortions and other things, right, is somehow Hitler. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Again, you don't have to like the man. If you don't like him, you don't like him. If you disagree with some of his opinions, sure, but that's gotta be, like, slanderous levels of, like, disagreement. What the I swear to God, these kids tried barbecue before. Fuck.
No, I think the worst creator right now is Pirate Software.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I got onto the hate train right before the fucking the whole WoW thing that happened with him, because I went to I was getting a lot of his shorts. I went to them and I saw people saying he was kind of pretentious, so I downloaded that opinion. Right? But yeah, no. Out of everything that's happened now, he's a fucking nepo baby. He's boosting his voice like it's deeper than it should be. Not because it's not deep. I do think it actually kind of sounds like that, but he's just tweaked it enough to make it more. I'm gonna not take advice from someone who doesn't practice basic hygiene. I'm sorry, I just zone out. No, that's all good. Seriously. You don't have to take what Asmongold says seriously. I do think he makes some good points, but at the same time, yeah, Buddy should probably brush his fucking teeth if he wants people to take him seriously. I don't know. It's just so...
The thing that really killed Pyro Software, though, was the stop killing games.
Oh, yeah, dude was just a piss baby about the entire thing. You're right. Because his whole thing, right, with his games that he loves to talk about is his anti-piracy shtick that he's done. Right? The Pirate Software guy doesn't like pirating. Funny. But, fuck, man.
It's also a weird flex that he always says that his dad worked at Blizzard. It's like, cool, so your dad worked at, like, one of the worst fucking of all time.
He's tried to hype himself up as like a hacker and everything, and he's done more than I could ever do, right? But at the same time, he's overhyped it. A lot of his anti-hacker preventions was teaching 40-year-olds not to get phished. Like, good job, but like, I thought you were like hacker man, not fucking, you know, sending out phishing emails and being like, I gotcha. Mason really open-minded. I like having a dialogue instead of fucking yelling at people. It's fun. I'm trying to find food. I know these little fucking British kids tried brisket. I'm trying to find it. Halloween candy,
like
Girl Scout candy, soft drinks. What?
Where they have like ribs and stuff?
Yeah.
I know I've seen that too somewhere.
Jolly Students Barbecue. There it is. It's a month old. They didn't put it in their fucking playlist.
British kids trying fucking Popeyes for the first time.
That one, I'll spoil it. They loved it.
Wow. I feel like you're having a spiritual experience here.
But yeah.
I kind of am.
I really hope YouTube doesn't have a problem with this. Please, YouTube, be nice. Jolly, please be chill.
I thought those hairstyles were just exclusive to like the US.
Fast food giants,
no.
food classics, and everything in
Honestly,
between.
somehow it doesn't look douchey when it's on a British kid.
Texas barbecue, baby.
I think it actually works for him. It helps that they're in a uniform.
Amazing.
Hey, Susan's dead, so I gotta deal with some other bastard trying to get on my shit, you know?
Have you guys ever had Southern barbecue before?
No.
Just in case, I'm going to have my, hold on, let me hide it. I'm gonna have my email open off to the side so I can see it in real time when it gives me a fucking warning.
That is massive. Oh, why? It's bigger than my head.
Some of those food challenges.
That looks lovely.
What does that look like to you?
Sorry, you can't see it. You can hear it. They haven't eaten anything yet.
It's like a huge raisin.
Yes, Microsoft. Fuck, I hate that I started using Outlook.
This is brisket.
Oh my word! Just look at the juice coming out when you're just cutting it.
Sorry, I'll rewind it.
It is slow cooked for over 16 hours.
I'd rather go Mackie.
Fucking god, can I log into my goddamn Gmail? Yes, Outlook can get into my email. Yes, yes. Fuck. Microsoft Outlook sucks so much ass. Why did I ever sign up for this shit? Oh my god, I should just open up Gmail.
It's censored for you, but I can see everything he's doing right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just got Mason's private info.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. These guys can see it. Setting things. Oh my fucking god.
I had a similar issue today with OneDrive. It kept telling me that it's fucking full,
Mhm.
and it didn't want to tell me how to empty it.
There we go. Finally. Oh my god. This is the third time that Outlook has just forgotten all my emails and was like, oopsie daisies, time to take 4 fucking years to figure them out. Alright, now I should be able to see in real time if YouTube starts having a fucking tantrum.
Try some burnt ends.
Hopefully it doesn't.
I think the only reason it was instant with Hot Ones is because fucking Hot Ones is a corporation now, so they have those corporation fucking bots scouring the internet for them. Oh yeah, I said I would go back, sorry. Here you go.
Oh yeah. Feel emotional.
I love watching this channel.
No, I have.
Because again, like I said, I can live vicariously through these British teenagers trying American food for the first time since I haven't had a chance. And like this kind of food here, I would tear apart. I am a sucker for high protein. Beef, sausage, eggs, chicken, don't care. If it's barbecued, I'm putting it in my mouth.
Burnt steak.
Beef hash, if it was barbecued, would probably taste good.
This is brisket.
Oh my word! Just look at the juice coming out when you're just cutting it.
Brisket.
Oh, look at that.
See, my mom would be grossed out looking at this because she thinks pink meat is bad. She doesn't understand cooking.
Fucking 9 years old. That
Your
did not
first
look like
ever
a
bite
9-year-old.
of Texas barbecue.
Year 9
I think
is
you should try
in
some
like,
burnt
they're on their 9th year of schooling, so they're like 9th graders.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. That makes
melted
much
in my
more
mouth.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's a big fucking
They're
bite.
British, so they do it backwards, you know, instead of saying like freshman, sophomore, or at least grade 9, they say year 9, year 7.
It's absolutely wonderful.
Their headmaster, which also, their fucking principal's called a headmaster. I thought that was just a thing Harry Potter did to be funny. They're like, that's an actual fucking term they use.
The master of giving head.
Yeah. But he's actually really cool. His opinion is the one that matters most, because he pretty much likes anything they put in front of him. He's an adult, he has a refined taste.
Flavors just hit you in the back of the throat.
But yeah, seeing these kids enjoy food that I haven't been able to taste and might not ever get to taste,
Help yourself, you can grab some
kind of a kick in the nuts, but at the same time, at least they get to be happy about it.
Oh, so tender, it just rips apart.
Oh my days! Is that fat?
It is.
Oh my
that
days.
fat. It's not like steak fat, right, where it's a bit chewy and you might want to cut
Yeah,
it
beans
off.
on
It
toast will
is
always be a
rendered
crime. I don't
down,
care
so
even
it's
if it tastes
soft
fine. The
and
problem with beans on
melting.
toast is that it's not that it tastes bad. It's beans and, you know, toast. Which, hell, I don't ever see them fucking toast it. They almost always have it on white bread, just raw. So it's not really toast. Anyway, it's not a problem of the taste, it's presentation. They're like still cooking like they're in the First World War
Those fatty
for some fucking
parts
reason.
makes it so much better. It's not like a chewy fat. It's like
a gooey fat.
Yeah.
I love me fish and chips without any seasoning outside of vinegar and salt.
The bark is the best part.
Oh, it's
I
really,
feel like the
really
American
good.
equivalent to like the beans of the bread would be just like refried beans and like a wrap.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
flavor.
Yeah, that pretty much is it. But no one goes, yeah, refried beans in a wrap is a national treasure of food, you know? They understand that it's like kind of a,
Anyone's that patient to wait 60
you know, a poor person
you did
food.
say I'd rather have a Macca's. Is that still your opinion?
Yeah.
Mac is good. No, I would definitely go this.
Especially if someone else is cooking it.
Yeah.
God, I'm getting hungry now. I lost my appetite watching all the fucking horrible cooking, and this, like, the difference in quality, man. God.
I'm baffed. What's it? I'm baffed.
So, grab a bit of toast.
You know those boxes that can store food and keep it fresh for like 2 weeks in shipment? I need to get one of you fuckers that live close to Texas, or in Texas, to get one of those boxes, put a brisket in it, and send it to me.
I've never tried them.
See what you think.
I need that.
Okay, that's good, yeah. It's like cucumber, but
I don't care if it comes here and it's kind of stale. As long as it's edible, I'll eat it.
I'm all for the ride.
Okay, you're up for new experiences.
I'll pay for shipping, the cost. I'll even give like a $20 bonus for it. Make sure you're making profit.
I think I put too much.
You put a lot, I'm not gonna lie.
Just like lean on it to fold it.
And that they call a Texas fold. We learned this recently.
Honestly, one of the best things I've seen from these barbecues isn't even a fucking meat. The barbecued Brussels sprouts that these barbecue places do actually look really fucking good. I don't know where like the this stereotype of Brussels sprouts tasting nasty came from, because I'm gonna be honest, Brussels sprouts are fucking delicious. You cook them up, put them in a cheese glaze or something, so good.
Enormous bites.
That was really good. That was so nice. The coleslaw mixed with the sauce, and then like,
Watching this now, I think I'm gonna go to the store sometime soon, see if I can't find some Lipton iced tea to do some Southern sweet tea.
I love to see it. Wow.
I've tried to make Southern sweet tea before. I followed the directions, but I didn't have the right tea for it. I had like this weird caffeinated orange tea. I didn't do the Lipton sweet tea mix, so I'm gonna see if there's any at the store. If there's not, I'll order some off Amazon. Austin has a shit ton of barbecue places. I might be going, well, I know Austin, Dallas, and San Antonio are like the big cities down in the Texas area, so I'll probably hit up one of those if I ever go there. You'll never eat coleslaw? I'm not a slaw person either. I don't know how people eat shredded, like cold shredded, not lettuce, whatever it is, cabbage. It's not great to me, but Lipton is... I don't know where, like, you know, I'll play this card. You know, I'll play, like, kind of the... Is it okay to say it? I'll be like a white Uncle Tom, you know? I don't get it with white people and coleslaw, you know? I just don't. You know, like, what the fuck?
You can get 15%
I don't get
off
what it
any
is with
data
white
plan.
people and mowing their fucking lawns every
You see
day.
one giant bone
Hey, like, fuck, man, do it once a weekend, you know?
The meat's just falling.
My neighbors do that since like most of them are in like their 50s and 60s, and it's like, bro, your fucking lawn is gonna die if you put any.
Yeah, look,
It's like a bicycle.
it's awful. I kind of don't like, I like the look of a normal lawn, but at the same time, I understand that it's not natural, and I wouldn't mind seeing some natural vegetation in there instead of just fucking, you know, grass.
They're not like this.
Put a tree in there, get some flowers, you know?
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to grow some flowers.
Dallas is soul food, San Antonio is Mexican food. Okay, so Dallas for soul food, San Antonio for Mexican food, and if I want like a classic barbecue, do I go Austin then? Because I want to try some bussin' Mexican food. I want to go soul food. Soul food sounds really good, right? I've seen some, I watched the Kitchen Nightmare episodes where Gordon Ramsay went to a soul food restaurant and he was actually like, yeah, this shit's actually pretty good. It was just management that was a problem, and that made me really want to try soul food. Like, I really do.
Absolutely incredible.
Fiesta's the best time to get food. Might have to time it for a fiesta then. When is fiesta?
It's like tougher in the middle. It's like as you bite into it, like it's so nice.
So good.
If it's
No emails so far, so I don't think YouTube trying to kill me.
That with a bit of cornbread.
Is it cake?
It's not cake.
Oh, page blocked.
This is like normal cake.
I clicked on a Jackpot City ad.
DraftKings.
Oh, that would have been such a... If it was one of those ones with like the fucking tits on it, that would have been horrible.
It's really bland. It's like eating paper.
Wow.
Okay.
Brutal.
Gets bad.
Goes quite well to offset the greasiness of the meat. You're not a fan.
I mean,
Oh, those motherfuckers eating cornbread?
Cornbread. It looks good. It really does look good. But I know it's not like the best part of a barbecue. But it does look like a nice thing to soak up juices.
Okay. Wow. It kind of absorbs the grease in the meat in your mouth, and it like really disperses it.
These guys, these guys are the reason why I really want to make biscuits and gravy. Because every time these fuckers have biscuit and gravy, they hype the shit out of it.
Honestly,
a really horrible analogy.
If I have it and it's good, I'm gonna fight you because
there is another kind of rib on
you know what? I'm gonna fight you no matter what. If it's good and you think it's bad, I'm fighting you. If it's not good and you were right, I'm fighting you because, you know, I'm disappointed and I need to vent my anger. Because I've been looking forward to biscuits and gravy for like 3 years now.
You never had pork ribs.
No, I know it's just a meat thing. I don't like sausage gravy.
Oh, okay, I've never had sausage gravy. I only ever had turkey brown gravy.
If it was anything but sausage gravy, I'd probably like it.
There's like a
Okay.
special taste that.
I'd like to go to Mardi Gras just once.
That's it.
I know Mardi Gras is an event, but what's it actually for? Is it just like for fun, or is it for something specific?
This is.
As Canadian, not really something we celebrate.
Eat this without getting burned.
You can really tell that you guys
I know some
haven't eaten
Canadians
ribs
like
before.
take part in it because obviously Canada loves to copy America and a lot of their things, which is fun. It's just I've never partaken. I come from a family that's white as snow from a fishing colony, so it's my mom's still terrified of spicy food.
What do you mean?
And by spicy, I mean she says pepperoni is spicy.
If you could get this here, how often do you think you would?
You know what? I do need to ask a little poll here. Is pepperoni spicy? Yes or no? Opinions? Anyone have their own opinion on pepperoni?
I don't have it, so I don't know.
You don't have pepperoni? You've never had a pepperoni pizza?
I'm picky as hell.
What the fuck? You live in Pizza Central. You're like what? Your brother's a pizza driver.
All I eat is chicken. I don't even care for pizza.
Fudge, you're like 2 hours from the pizza capital that is New York. What the fuck is wrong with you? No wonder you're like a goddamn twig. This motherfucker. Do you eat like 1,000 calories a day?
I barely had anything today, so.
Buddy, you're going to order a pizza from your brother's pizza place. Get some pepperoni, get some beef, whatever. You're going to eat it and you're going to like it.
No.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Hey, there is actually a beef
The
sausage
world
there.
has too many tasty foods for picky eaters to live. I'm sorry. If I had my choice, I'm wholly against eugenics, but if I could do one thing eugenics-wise, I would get rid of picky eaters.
Beef sausages are the most common. sort of
Fucking
hot dog
breed
food.
that out of the human race. There's too much good food for people to be picky.
Wow. Americans really go big or go home. Eat all that food, like.
So this is a beef sausage.
Like, the pickiest I've ever been was I used to think that fucking tomatoes and olives were yucky. I'm not a fan of black olives, I'll still eat them, but tomatoes and green olives, I'll eat now. Like, that's the only time I've ever been picky.
Oh, I love that skin. It like cracks as you bite into it.
I think black olives on pizza is a crime. Kind of like pineapple, it has the same problem that it's just overpowering of taste. I'll either only taste pineapple or black olives. Black olives on other stuff, like in a salad, is fine. On a Subway sandwich, fine. But you put it on pizza and it kind of just takes away from the normal flavor of pizza and kind of ruins it.
Tesco,
Yeah.
Aldi, Sainsbury's, any shop that does this.
I should have known that you were a picky eater because you pretty much only order out fucking tenders from Chick-fil-A. So what do? Just starve on Sundays?
Yeah, I love cheese.
I hit up all.
I'm not a fan of mac and cheese.
You don't like mac and cheese?
Giant party in New Orleans,
Yeah,
lots of
mac
soul
and cheese
food
with
and crab
crispy
boils,
top
crawfish, lobster,
Yeah, my mum makes
gumbo,
them quite a
bro.
lot.
I've seen so many gumbos, they look so fucking good. I'm not normally a soup person, but gumbo looks so good. And crawfish boils, oh my god. I love shellfish. Having like 100 of those things in front of me that I can just chow down on is like paradise.
Wait, what is that just
So cheesy.
Yeah, they're doing a baked mashed potato thing.
Another
I'm about
level.
to go insane right now.
I couldn't tell if it was like mashed potatoes or like shepherd's pie.
Yeah, here's like it's crazy to think that this is alien to them. Mashed potatoes with a browning on top and seasoning. They literally just boil the potatoes, mash them, and then sometimes add pepper. I don't even think they butter their potatoes, man. Like what the fuck? They just have boiled water potatoes, and they're like okay with
You
that?
want it to be more bland.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say, is that
We also have some
paprika
pit
on
beans
top?
for you.
What's in it?
It's something. Something that they've probably never had in their life.
Thankfully,
Which could be anything, because I think they've only ever used salt. Hey, look, refried beans right up their alley.
Oh, is there meat in there?
There is a bit of brisket in there as well.
Those look so good. Again, I don't dislike the beans on toast thing because it's beans. I think beans are actually really good, right? Although apparently they use like tomato paste for their beans, which I think is kind of weird.
The text is throwing you. You don't like the beans.
That's the best we could.
I'm pretty sure they said it was baked beans, not chili, but it could be something different. They're British, who knows?
We should clarify.
Yeah, pit beans is what it's called.
You don't like beans?
No, not really. It's not my type of thing.
Okay.
Oh man, he's British and doesn't like beans.
Yeah. Well, these beans aren't in tomato paste and have seasoning, so obviously it's evil.
I don't like the sauce.
But yeah, like, I'm not gonna give British people for liking beans because beans taste bad. Beans are good. It's because they think the only way to eat fucking beans is on a slice of white bread. Like, put it in a bowl, chop up
Is
some
it
pork
better
or
or is
something,
it
put
worse
hot
than
dogs in
British
it.
beans
For the
on
love of
toast?
God,
Not
do
safe
something
to
other
say
than
it is
beans
better.
on bread.
They've won. And this
They got big ass
They
boils,
won
and my
this
cousin
round.
makes a really good gumbo. See, all my cousins make are children, so that's the problem.
Mate, you are a man
Like,
after my own heart. I love how
I don't
well
have
you've
cousins that
already-
make me food. They just make me
Something to wash it
fucking
down with.
nephews.
Cup of tea. Okay.
I love tea.
This is southern.
And I'm tired of nephews.
That's
I
not
want,
tea,
like,
that's
something
so
tasty.
sweet.
Tastes like juice.
Yeah, it's a bit, yeah. I don't taste any tea in that, to be honest.
Got a cup of tea.
What do you mean?
It's a nice tea.
How many cups of tea do you have a day?
I'm not a massive tea drinker. In fact, it sounds really snobby. I only drink tea if
I
someone
need
makes
to
it.
grind for my Gooner snow skin.
You eat your nephews? No.
So if someone says you want a cup of tea,
I am actually seeing my nephews soon, though. My cousin with all the kids, right? Of course, she got fucking 3 kids, and she's not even 30 yet.
Please never make cornbread ever
She's
again.
coming out from Alberta,
Take the negative.
like, in August sometime. Speaking of, actually, yeah, my... Hold on. I could ask my mom. I could have sworn my grandmother was supposed to be out this week, but I guess not. That must... Sometime in August, my grandmother's coming out. And then, like, 2 days after she leaves, both of my cousins are coming out. The one with all the kids and the one that I spent a lot of time with as a kid.
Good old Mima.
Yeah, love my Mima. I only have grandmothers now. I have 3 grandmothers and no grandfathers. Something fucked up happened in my family.
Yeah, I don't have any of mine.
Yeah. Cannibalism legal in Canada? No. But what was legal, and I don't think it is anymore, at least I hope so for my soul, is you could suck animal... Yeah, bestiality was legal in Canada for a while. I don't think it is anymore. I hope to fucking God it's not, but for a long time in Canada, you could have oral sex with a dog, and it was not illegal. If you had any other kind of sex, like anal or fucking vaginal, straight to jail. But apparently sucking your dog's dick wasn't too far, so... Go,
Yeah,
Canada!
That was considered a service.
Yeah, like, what the fuck, man? Every time I see a goddamn American talk about how they are gonna move to Canada because something political didn't go their way, it's like, it's not better here, man. Unless you like dogs in that way, then, like,
Yeah.
like, fuck off. Our economy's shittier, our prime minister doesn't care, the housing market's, like, way worse. If you think you're somehow getting away from, like, a massive amount of liberals or getting away from a massive amount of, like, people you think is racist, no. We have the same amount. It's just a smaller population.
They want maple syrup.
That's what I don't understand, dude, is I was watching a TikTok series where this woman moved to Japan because she hated Trump and she didn't like a lot of the shit going on in the US.
Mhm.
And then completely got outcasted by the entire Japanese community and realized that they're just as racist.
Like,
not
yeah,
more than
like,
we are.
people move to these countries that are romanticized, and then they find out, wait, no, this is a homogenous people that don't like foreigners, and it's like, what did you fucking expect? And it's also because I think people that do that, like, I think they're piss babies. I'm gonna be just completely honest about it. They're piss babies, and I don't think they're willing to adapt to the culture, most of them. So when they throw this temper tantrum because the culture that in their country's shifting that they don't like, they'll bring their culture that they're trying to protect to other places, and it doesn't clash. Or it clashes, right? It's pretty much the whole California thing where they move and make other places California. But, like, people moving to different countries.
Me Canyon talked about that a little bit with the whole, like, trad wife and the passport bros.
Yeah.
With, like, guys wanting to find traditional women for, like, wives and shit. So they would go to poor
Yeah.
countries like Japan or, like, a lot of other Asian countries. What these guys don't realize is that in Japan, the woman is the head of the household. She makes the primary decisions with the house.
Yeah, that's why it's mostly successful in, like, fucking Thailand and Philippines. And
That's
like,
why, like, the majority of men in Japan fucking kill themselves because they have no control over anything.
yeah.
They have to bust their asses for everything while the women get
Also, it's got to be
out.
said, that's, like, absolute loser behavior to be a passport bro. Like, if you find actual love somewhere else in the world, cool enough, but if you're mainly doing it by flaunting your wealth in a poor part of the world, like, that's, like, fucking going from ranked to unranked. Like, yeah, if
you can definitely appreciate a certain lifestyle or, like, culture.
Oh, yeah, exactly. If you want to assimilate into that culture and take part in it, and you find a wife there, that's awesome. If you bring her back to America, like, that's fine. But these dudes are, like, pretty much shopping for a wife that they're gonna bring back and be like, all right, you're American now. They're not gonna fucking respect the actual culture that they came from. It's like, yeah, you're probably not gonna bitch at me very often. You're not gonna talk back, you know. I pick you. It's like a fucking Pokemon trainer. Yeah, this one has a modest nature. I'll take it. Brutal Legend is free on itch.io in honor of Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know the game, but rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Dude was a legend.
Yeah, what a fucking legend.
Put Ozzy on. I can't play music right now if I'm watching videos. I'm so sad. I'm in that era now where I'm appreciating older people in their medias, right? Which means I'm gonna have to watch them die. Norm Macdonald died. I was super upset. I'm not mentally prepared for when Danny DeVito dies. I think it will actually be like fucking distraught when he goes, because that man is so fucking nice. I do not want to see Danny.
Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yes, I think I stand by this, that it is the best sitcom ever fucking made. It's one of the longest lasting ones too. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to add the sound alerts back yet. Let me do that real quick. Fudge, if you could refund him, that would be nice.
Yeah, I'll do the refund.
Yeah, that's kind of... I feel like everything that I love is just slowly dying.
Yeah. It's sad, right? And, like, that's life, but that's some things that keep me up at night. Like, yeah, the things I love are gonna die. I'm gonna have to watch it die, and then I'm gonna have to get old, and if I have kids, then I'm gonna have to put them through that suffering. I'm still gonna have kids, but that shit keeps me up at night.
Yeah, like, all my favorite family members are pretty much gone. Fucking... The Far Cry used to be one of my favorite video game series, but that's pretty much as good as dead.
Yeah. Life is a bitch, and I'm hoping that we unlock immortality and it's not something that you have to be fucking born with. Because even if it's just floating off in space, I'll do it. I don't care. I do not care. I think I have to make I can't get it right. Well, I can get it right now. I just have to fucking add it and then change it later. Sorry. Making this more difficult than it needs to be. Media source. Not media source, sorry. Fuck. Browser source. And then sound alerts. And just put it below everything else. I don't want it to show up on the screen for now. Or, actually, you know what? No, I can. Alright, anyway. Put on a video in the background so I can yap more about shit that pisses me off. The British high schoolers tried biscuit and gravy. I'm pretty excited for. Honestly, the biscuits are what I really like, because there's a place in Canada called Mary Brown's. Think of it like KFC that doesn't suck, right? It's really good. They do these chicken burgers, and they have these buttered biscuits, and they're so nice, and I can't imagine what an American biscuit would taste like outside of like a fast food one from a Canadian place.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So got any urban legends in your area? If we're talking about like creatures, no. If we're talking about people, there's a guy in my town. His name is Ashton Bragg. I'm name dropping this asshole. He was known in high school as the shit bandit because he would steal stuff, and he had this habit, or at least he did it once, but once is more than enough for me to call it a habit, where he would shit into his hand and smear it on the walls in the bathroom.
It's like sweet bread.
So that's my urban legend. And that urban legend was living in my backyard for a month because he has an uncle that lives next door. He camped outside for a bit. He recently moved out like a week ago. Thank God. Thank God the fucking shit bandit's gone.
No, that's nice. I like that.
But yeah, he went to jail for a bit because he stole a laptop from my mom's boss. He was doing some contract work or some shit. He was helping something in his house. Walked into the house, walked out with a laptop and fucked off, and everyone was like, what the hell? What happened? And he did jail time. He got off, and he was living in a tent for a month from like June to early July.
That's not gravy.
and just pretty much in my backyard. So we had to lock the doors, and I told my sister that she couldn't go outside because this guy also has allegedly done things to minors.
Lovely.
Awesome having this guy walk free in my backyard. Isn't that fun?
Let's call it interesting. Let's call it interesting for now. I'm not gonna make a judgment.
So yeah, that was a tense month because I didn't know if I had to deal with a shit-smearing Neanderthal walking into my place.
A chopped up ferret.
It does though.
A
little bit.
Also, he was living in a tent with his, and I mean this in every way, not offensively, retarded girlfriend. She is genuinely mentally handicapped.
Let's see what you think.
Clinically.
So scared to try this.
And she has a kid, and she's living in a tent with a thief that defecates and touches people.
Oh my god, that's so good.
You know, that's the craziest thing is like, how do people that touch kids like manage to find love after that?
I don't know, but obviously the only love he found is the lady that has a child and she's mentally handicapped. So I really fucking hope that he somehow ends up not being that kid's father figure. The mother's not taking care of the kid anyway. The fucking grandparents are. But hope to God that this fucker does not end up somehow becoming a father figure to the kid.
I wouldn't say it's a gravy.
Yeah, because that's just
So
shit that
Americans
always
would call
like fucking
that
baffles me. It's like
sausage
people like
gravy.
marry and like
Probably
all
like
these
it. I love
scumbags
sausages.
that I know are able to
I
like
think it
find
tastes good with the
relationships
biscuit
and
and gravy.
despite
If
how
I just have the
horrible
gravy
people
by
they
itself,
are.
it would just taste
And
a
yet,
bit
like,
nasty.
finding
I mean, you
anyone
wouldn't
just
drink
slightly
gravy
interested
by
in me
itself
is
in England
nearly
either.
impossible.
I mean,
Oh, really?
I don't know.
So you're a fan of
It's
British
because
gravy.
these
What do you
people
think
are like
about
willing to
American
go after the
sausage gravy?
vulnerable. This guy actively went for a fucking handicapped lady with a
What do you
kid.
think about the combination?
Like, honestly, that's probably like one of the only people that would put up with him, and he found it, and he's dealing, like, he's actively okay with that. It was just awful.
It's not presented as nicely as
It's like,
You know what made this
I don't want to imply that people that actively date handicapped people are just out to try and take advantage of them, but you gotta understand that these people are a target for the malicious.
Cream and jam on it.
Like, a handicapped person in a relationship, you might want to watch it just in case the person involved with that handicapped person isn't in it just for love, but because they have an easily manipulated person that they can use like a sex toy.
Doesn't sound very nice either.
No, it probably sounds like an American hearing beans
I've
on
always felt
toast
that with
for the
like people
first
who
time.
take like the handicapped
Bangers
kid
and
to
that.
school.
Spotted dick.
I feel like a lot of the time they're just doing it because hey, look at how
Yeah, there's definitely people that will use their relationship to a handicapped person as like a moral high ground, right? They don't really care for them in like the sense that they're a friend. I'll give them this. They are doing something nice for the person, and I'll give them that. But it's not out of the kindness of their heart. It's because it makes them look better.
It's not that special.
Once you get over the visual, you're like,
Right.
oh, this is actually really good. It's
Another thing that really pisses me off is feeders. I do not know how someone can get off to the idea of ruining someone's life and making them pretty much going, like, guaranteed to die at 40.
You'll often have it with southern fried chicken.
Like, how are you happy watching someone eat themselves into an early grave? That's gotta be some sociopath behavior. You know you're killing them. Like, what the fuck, man? There was a mentally handicapped kid in our class until grade 9 named Ashton Coley. He said he did some bad things. Yeah. Again,
I want to taste the
I don't
chicken,
know.
man.
Mentally handicapped people have a place in this world. I hate the idea of eugenics, right? There's one thing that bothers me is that people are looking forward to eugenics because of like getting rid of like Down syndrome and stuff. And like part of me understands like, yeah, like children with those things are gonna have a harder life. But at the same time, like, eugenics is a fucking rabbit hole that I don't want humanity to get into, because when does it stop? When does it stop just getting rid of preventable, like, child syndromes and starts become, like, crafting your own kid?
A fake scone and
Right?
chicken.
Like,
And it's
I'm
somehow
not
all
particularly religious, but I really don't think that having a child should
a
become a
biscuit in the
fucking
UK
art
with
project. I think that you should,
in the South,
to some
they've
degree,
also developed their
let
own
whatever
culture
fucking
for
god you think
biscuits
exists
and
takes the
tea.
wheel. And if you don't believe God exists in any capacity, then you let nature take the wheel.
is Southern tea.
First thoughts,
Again, I
thought it
can't
was Coke.
fault parents for wanting their kid to be healthy. That's not where I really have the problem. It's the implication of what eugenics brings in.
Yeah, I know, right? We haven't experienced life yet.
Let's do cheers.
Because, especially in government issues, right?
Yeah.
Eugenics,
This
like,
one,
if
this is the winner.
Yeah.
This
like
is the winner.
fucking governments can start making test tube babies to be the perfect soldiers, then the world's just fucked, because then you're gonna have people born and raised not like people but as
I think that's
soldiers,
better than hot tea.
Wow.
and that's just fucked.
If I gave this to like my mum and
I
dad,
don't-
Because like
if they
even if
didn't like
that's
this more,
technology
we would
that's
have
regulated in
problems.
our country, it's not necessarily
hear
gonna
that
mean
for
it's gonna be
yours,
regulated elsewhere.
Yeah. Marriage counseling is technically eugenics. You're talking about like people choosing partners, kind of like a marriage based off of attributes. I kind of get that, but at that point, that is kind of like nature.
Alright, nice. There's a lot of sugar.
I shouldn't say I'm totally against eugenics. I'm up against eugenics to a point. The problem is that eugenics isn't a stopping point. It's a slippery slope that is eventually always going to end up in a like moral gray area to kind of evil.
Comparing a
Because
Ferrari
it's going to be kind of like other topics in the world where if it's legal in some capacity, there are people that are going to abuse it and do it horribly.
Everything works.
I'm okay with it if like your kid's going to come out super deformed and you want to make sure the kid comes out fine and you don't want to terminate the pregnancy.
when it came out,
I think
like,
eugenics
white,
is actually kind of
chunky,
reasonable.
Does not look nice. But, like,
The problem
when you
is that the
taste it,
world's not
it's
going to stop
amazing.
there.
It's been a
They're going to treat
life-changing
the
experience.
fucking human embryo like a cyberpunk fantasy,
these
and they're going to
life
start crafting it.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, do you have a final word for anyone at home who's watching?
Bring your
Which
steak,
I think
scone,
is gross.
And sausage gravy to
Now,
it.
say
Your food is weird and
you're
nice.
a 6'5" guy, and you want to make like the ultimate Viking child, and you will only find a woman who's 6 foot or above, right? That's a little weird, but if that is also finding love in like kind of naturally, you have a preference. I think that's like the very baseline version of eugenics is just human preference.
Say you're Charlie.
Yeah.
You're 6'5" and you want your kid to grow up to be a basketball player.
Exactly. Plainly Difficult made a video about how evil eugenics is. Yeah. Like, I fully understand it's going to eventually happen, whether or not it's legal. Eugenics are going to take over, and it's going to be a whole thing, and it's going to be scary. I just don't know where I would support it to, if I could even support it, because of just how potentially fucked up it is. There's a goat vampire in Texas goes around feeding on goat's blood, sometimes attacks people.
What the heck?
Isn't that like pretty much the exact same? Isn't that a what's it called? What's that fucking thing from Wile E. Coyote, the Looney Tunes, the thing that does no, the creature that like spins and chases things.
Tasmanian Devil?
Yeah, that's what it is. Tasmanian Devil. Isn't that pretty much what the goat sucker thing is based off of? Chupacabra, that too. There we go. Chupacabra.
No, Chupacabra's different.
Yeah, that's it. Chupacabra. Oh, Chupacabra reminds me of, I think, my favorite show of all time that I would watch with my mom. Destination Truth. I love that show so fucking much.
Bro, oh my god, fucking Josh Gates.
Yeah, love that man.
Oh my, yeah, literally my favorite show of all time.
Bro, like, it's so good. Like, hell, even the Ghost episodes, and I don't fucking subscribe to Ghosts. I think Ghosts are stupid. I think ghost hunting shows are fake as shit. Even the Ghost episodes were good.
I do believe in ghosts, but I do agree that, like, the majority of shit online and, like, on TV shows is fake. Like, Medians, I think that's fake.
Oh, yeah. You're telling me that the fucking... Oh, it's crazy how the ghost hunters always find ghosts. Isn't that wild? Every episode, there's spirit presence. Wow. Guys, the ghost presence, and it's that fucking Meat Canyon thing where he's pissing his pants. Oh my god. Or wait, no.
It's always so weird that, like, they stay long enough to, like, gather... They stay for, like, a day, and they gather evidence that a ghost could have possibly been there, and they're like, yeah, that's good enough. We don't need to be here anymore.
Yeah, like, they don't do a second or third day. They're not like... Yeah, like... Oh, guys, they treat ghosts so casually, like, okay, we know there's one here. Let's go to the next place. Like, you don't want to study what could potentially be, like, the remnants of a human life? You don't want to figure out the science behind that? You're just going to move on to the next place? Like, no, it's fucking television. It's all fake. ghosts, maybe they are real. You know, there's lots of fucking mythology talking about ghosts and doing shit. But I doubt ghosts are real in the sense of tabs. Mason, go explore to look for a ghost in an abandoned building. See, people that think people died of ghosts really are just finding people that found a fucking crackhead that stabbed them to death. Ghost hunters' biggest archenemy isn't the ghost. It's the crackheads in the abandoned buildings that they're fucking stomping through and scaring the shit out of. And like, and that's another thing. You know, these people aren't going to actual dangerous buildings that probably have bad history or like shit. They're going to like a fucking condemned building that's just been kind of sitting there that hasn't had shit happen in it. I don't know, man. Like, oh, spirit orbs, like, come on, man. That's called dust. Have you heard of an Aztec death whistle? Oh, I know what an Aztec death whistle is. Those things are cool as shit. I remember watching a video of a dude blowing an Aztec death whistle at a mouse in the yard, and the thing, like, shat itself. Those things they sound terrifying, man. I love them. I'd order one if not for the fact that I don't want to have that temptation around me because I don't want to scare the shit out of my parents.
I used to, like, an extent, be, like, a non-believer when it came to ghosts and shit, until I had, like, my own personal experiences.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't had any personally, and honestly, I think the ghost hunter shows do more damage to my idea of ghosts to the point where it's like they're trying so hard to make it look real that it makes me think that it's not real. If they didn't exist, I would maybe believe in ghosts. But they have tried so hard to fake the idea of ghosts, and they've done it for so long that it makes me think, like, yeah, there's just not ghosts. Like, if there was actual ghost evidence, they would do it.
There used to be this really shitty mermaid program that fucking Animal Planet used to play all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, one of the people to think that it was real. Even though it was very obviously, like, the entire thing was fake, and it was more of, like, a what-if mermaids were real, and it was just terrible CGI.
Mermaids, man!
But this kid was also... This kid was also, like, special.
Yeah. It's like those cryptid things where people think they found, like, fucking Nessie, and they find out that it's, like, the dead carcass of a whale picked to shit.
It's kind of crazy that, like, there's still Nessie videos and people trying to prove its existence when it's already been proven to be fake.
Yeah. The only cryptid I even fucking will ever believe in is Bigfoot, because that is, like, the only fucking plausible one. No half-man, half-dogs, no Thunderbirds. Bigfoot is the only one that makes sense to me.
That's actually crazy, because Bigfoot is the one that I actually least believe in.
The only reason I believe in Bigfoot is because monkeys are smart, apes are smart, and if these things are living off, like, super deep woods, like fucking above Canada woods, then yeah, we probably wouldn't have seen one. There's evidence of big apes in the Americas before, right? Like, fucking... It's not impossible. There's actual, like, at least fossil evidence that these things existed recently. And I'm being a little wishful because I actually do want to meet a Bigfoot, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. It's like the only one that makes sense. No stupid mythical shit. No, like, it's half dog, half man, which implies someone fucked a dog and made something. Right? It's no dinosaur. It's no, like, vampire animal. It's just potential actual living monkey. Again, and apes are smart. And if it's the size that it is, it could be, like, human smart.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if it's... My philosophy has always been, if it's so big, like, why haven't we found it yet?
I don't know. That's the... Like, big is one thing, but big and smart means, like, and attuned to nature. Technically, like, if they didn't want to be seen, they probably wouldn't be, right? But I understand the skepticism about it. Like, I don't know. I'm wishful about it. I believe in it not because I think they are. I believe in them because out of all the cryptids that could exist, I think that's the most likely. Like, I guess, like, the real most likely cryptid before Bigfoot was Kraken, and that was just a giant squid, which was cool. That's why I think Bigfoot can be real, because it's like biologically, it makes sense. It actually could be real. Like, I think that there's a chance. We're not the only creatures that crossed over the bridge to the Americas. Plenty of prime real estate off deep in the woods. I do think there's a chance, and I hope I'm right, because I think the world would be really fucking cool if there was a human intelligent ape out there, right? Because I'm just thinking about, like, how, if we did make contact with them, how would we adopt them into society? Because they're clearly too smart to be in a zoo. I think gorillas are too smart to be in a zoo. It's a little fucked up that they are. So, like, if we wanted to have Bigfoots in real life, they obviously wouldn't want a 9 to 5, but if we knew they were real, we wouldn't stop fucking with them. People would want to kill them and shoot them and, you know, shit. So there would actually have to be, like, fucking peace negotiations with these fuckers. I think another reason why I really want it to be real, because it's, like, the closest thing I think we'll have to aliens. Aliens are definitely real, but the universe is so fucked. How do you find something in infinity, right? So, like, even if aliens are real, which I know they are, they've just not been here. Bigfoots are like the second closest thing is like the closest thing that we could possibly have to another sentient species on the planet.
That's another thing I don't think we'll really ever, like, get around to is aliens.
This entire stream has been ranting.
Like, I'm definitely in the same boat that I think aliens and it's real. Yeah. It's just we're never going to encounter
them. The fucking universe is infinite as far as we know, right? So infinite means infinite possibilities. There could be a parallel Earth for all we fucking know, right? There could be a Gleep Glorp Gray away right now doing the same shit, talking about aliens thinking humans are real. But, again, if aliens were real, and, well, they are, but if they've been here, we would have known. You think aliens are going to pass up on a fucking habitable planet with life on it and go, nah, not cool enough? Intelligent life? Like, the fuck? You know damn well if humans found a planet with intelligent life and they saw that shit and they were like, they would go there. They wouldn't just not be there. Most entertaining you've been, better than missing 400 flashlight saves. Hey, it's only 369. Okay, fuck you.
Run it back.
But yeah, no. If aliens have been on our planet at any time period, hell, you don't think aliens would have landed on this planet if they saw fucking dinosaurs? What, they would have been afraid of that in their goddamn spaceship? No. They probably would have taken dinosaurs like T-Rexes as pets.
Well, I was gonna say, that's the thing. If aliens were looking at our planets right now, they would still be seeing dinosaurs.
Yeah, like if they're not here on their ships and they're seeing us from a telescope, the light traveling, yeah, dinosaurs right now. Depends on how far they are. Hell, they might be seeing us as a molten ball of fucking rock still. But man, maybe they're right around the corner. I'm gonna be hopeful. But hell, maybe we're right around the corner on space travel. Maybe it's like fucking Avengers where they had to show that we're ready for space age and then they adopt us into it.
No, maybe it's like, crap, what's that movie?
I do think there is a limit on, like, how far we can go with technology, which is why we're never going to be able to, like, see aliens.
Yeah, there's got to be, like, realistically, there's not going to be light travel because the amount of energy that you'd think you'd probably need, like, to move that fast without destroying everything implies that you're doing something more fucking combustive than a sun. How the fuck are you going to get the power of a sun into a ship? Right around the corner of extinction, not gonna lie. Hey, I'm not going extinct. Fuck you. I'm going into a bunker. I'm taking the fountain of youth. I'm gonna live forever.
It's like the Pixels movie. We'll send up a...
Ah, yeah. The fucking aliens are gonna see Donkey Kong and go, man, these guys are fucking idiots.
The only thing I'm gonna die of is drowning in pussy.
Oh, man. I don't know. Like, fuck, man. I don't know. That's something about Avengers I never understood, that like aliens were on Earth because Star-Lord got taken as a kid, but at the same time, like, they only started treating Earth like a real thing and showing up because of the fucking nuclear blast on Thanos. Nearing the Great Filter, ever heard of that theory? No. Great Filter, I'll Google it real quick.
I've like loosely heard of it, but I don't remember what it is.
See, I like theories, but at the same time, that's the thing. They're just theories. Like, I'll even hold the Big Bang Theory. Like, the Big Bang Theory is just a theory. It's our best one yet, but I'm gonna say it's a little far stretched to know how the universe was made if it's like fucking trillions of years old.
Is it the game theory we doing?
Fudge, I'm gonna smack you upside the head, I swear to God.
I just think it's the most likely theory.
Yeah, it's the most likely we have now, but for people to say that it's 100% true, because there's some people that treat the word theory like truth, which is stupid. That's what I don't like about it. I still agree that it's the most likely, but I'm tired of fucking dorks going like, the Big Bang Theory, that's what happened. Like, you don't know it actually happened. We just think. Alright, a proposed solution to the Fermi paradox, which questions why, given the vastness of the universe and the apparent likelihood of extraterrestrial life, we haven't detected any signs of it. The theory suggests that there are one or more extremely difficult steps or filters in the development of life that prevent most civilizations from reaching a point where they can be easily detected, according to Wikipedia. So essentially saying that life is harder to make, so that's why it's harder to find. I'll say, it's a grim future if humanity is the only fucking life in the universe. Right? Like, the smartest life in the universe, and they're making ass-shaking TikToks. That'll be a fucking sad thing to see.
Mason.
Yeah.
When you did your reruns, did you just put the team you pre-built just already in your party and just
Yeah.
threw an XP share? Okay.
Oh, why are you using XP? Oh, I guess you can use an XP share. I used items to make their attacks hit harder.
You used what?
I used items to make their attacks hit harder because I wasn't leveling, so I was using like fucking choice specs and charcoals and stuff.
Oh, because XP share gives them... Oh, but I don't have to worry about that because we already maxed out their...
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I realized halfway through, I'm like, oh yeah, let me start using my Pokemon.
Yeah. No, I genuinely think in my lifetime we'll either see some form of alien life, which that one's honestly less likely than the next thing I'm going to talk about. We're eventually going to be so technologically advanced, at least for our planet's condition, that we will be able to go explore, like, the deep forest above Canada. And we'll finally find out whether or not Bigfoot's a real fucking creature. That one, I think, will be the first one to pretty much, like, figure out. Because, like, we're still at that stage where, while technology is great, we don't have many people going off into the deep woods with fucking thermals. And, like, going like, there's a Bigfoot! Not many people want to go into the woods that are pretty much impossible to survive in as a human, you know?
Oh man, you're telling me that entire show that dedicated their lives to finding Bigfoot wasn't good?
Oh yeah, no, the Finding Bigfoot people have the same problem as the ghost people, that they're trying so hard that they're destroying it. Like, fake evidence and shit. It's like, come on, man. You're better than that. Big OC, you got me. I wanted to find a female Bigfoot. I wanted to smash. My bad. Liquor review when? I've only... Well, no, I've had vodka, but I'm a Crown Royal kind of guy. I don't know. I don't like liquor. I only do it for fun. I don't drink it for taste. I need it to taste good if I want to actually just drink it on my own. I'm not going to drink liquor unless it's for, like, a stream idea. That's why I don't understand how people can be alcoholics. I get that it's addictive if you get too much of it in your system. I just don't understand how people get to that point first. I guess life just sucks, but I just can't fucking understand why people would drink it for anything outside of, like, a fun time with friends. You see an uptick in earthquakes near Yellowstone compared to the other years? I haven't been paying attention to seismic activity, but I know Yellowstone is, like, a scary thing. Or people. I'm pretty sure they got debunked. I don't think Yellowstone's going to be a super volcano that extinctions the planet. I'm pretty sure
there is a volcano there, but it's not gonna like wipe
yeah,
out
people are
It's just
treating Yellowstone like it's gonna be fucking Chernobyl, which neither of them, like Chernobyl wasn't this global thing. It was it would have kind of sucked for Northern Europe, right, or Eastern Europe. It wouldn't have been pleasant. But people treated Chernobyl like it was gonna fucking be some nuclear bomb that was gonna wipe out the fucking continent. Like, no, like a couple fucking 1,000 kilometers was going to be radiated, which still not good, but like people thought it was going to be like a fucking great extinction event, which was stupid. But yeah, no, Yellowstone will suck when it blows up. Local areas will be fucked. North America's not going to be too happy, but it's, as far as I can tell and what the current science I've seen on it has been, it's not an extinction thing. Yellowstone goes off and Europe's fine. Yellowstone goes off and pretty much all of Southern America's fine. Canada and America might not be too happy. Yellowstone's not going to be happy. But, I don't know. I'm already 4.5 hours in. Maybe I put a video on or something. Maybe we get off the food stuff. I don't know what to put on, though.
Pokemon?
Fuck off.
Because there's like a TikTok channel that I follow where they basically like they draw over the United States depending on like whatever the theme is for the fucking video. And one of them that I remember watching was like if Yellowstone were like the states that would be affected, it would mainly just be like the states in the middle.
Yeah.
But like everything on like the East Coast and like some states in the western and like southern end would be totally fine.
Yeah. I think the world has this trend of paranoia, because we've seen a lot of bad things. Now everyone thinks that everything's a world ender, so it gets overhyped. I think a more genuine threat to the world and humanity than Yellowstone is just the melting of the ice caps, which, listen, I don't deny global warming. I'm tired of people acting like it's not the natural course of the planet. We've been through like 3, I say we as if humanity's seen all of it, but the world has been in a cycle of warming and cooling in like 3 times now. There's been like 3 ice ages. I think global warming is going to happen no matter what humanity does. It's just kind of the natural course of of the Earth at the moment. That's not to say we shouldn't try and combat it. I just think people thinking that, you know, you owning a car is the act of the devil and you're the problem with the world is a little stupid. But yeah, anyway, weird way of me trying to say that global warming is probably more of a threat because of rising oceans. It'll knock out places like New York because they're pretty much sea level for the most part.
I think the biggest issue is like once those ice caps melt, we're gonna be it's gonna release like a bunch of foreign diseases and shit that we've never even seen.
Those are old ones. Like, we're fucking past that. Our immune systems are dealing with bigger shit right now. Like, people think the bubonic plague was not that bad. If you got it today, it would not have mattered. It would have been a fever. The problem is, back then, hygiene was so shit in Europe, right? And also, there was this weird mentality, like, because science wasn't much back then. Or, like, even if it was much, it was kind of superstitious. It was, oh, God. They thought you could only have one ailment at a time. So when the bubonic plague was coming around, people were passing around STDs as, like, a save me kind of thing. So they had, like, the clap and the bubonic plague. And they were just getting fucked up. Yeah.
But if we're talking about like diseases that we've never faced, I think that would be like pretty scary.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty confident on that front, but hey, I'll put it up to a 50-50 toss-up. Oh god. Can I get this fucking thing off my screen? I'm trying to look at Discord right now, and this goddamn my own screen share is yelling at me. It's like, yo, bro, look at me, look at me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
2 comp matches in a row I just won.
Oh, you still... Have you been playing League, or not League, Rainbow this entire time?
No, I'm playing Marvel Rivals.
Oh, okay. Heal botting, or what you doing?
Fuck, I can't fucking play Siege by myself. I would actually have to kill myself.
I don't think I'll ever play Siege. I don't care if it's free right now. Can't be fucked.
Honestly, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. I got nothing else I want to watch, honestly, right now. I can't think of anything. That wouldn't be a bad time to pop the stream off. Almost 5 hours. I might do this more often. I might dedicate a day to just, like, general YouTube watchage or something. Because it is fun. I like having just these, like, trading of enjoyment subjects, talking about stuff. One of these streams I might just do a fucking Bigfoot deep dive, because again, I really like Bigfoot. I like the idea of Bigfoot. I want a Bigfoot to be real.
Hey, I'm telling you, man, there was a podcast I wanted to work on at one point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but everyone has a podcast now. I'm not becoming, well, are you acting like I wasn't a lazy content creator? I don't make fucking videos.
Well, no, I was talking about, it was a podcast that was supposed to be, like, specifically cryptids.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking about Cow. You're calling me a lazy content creator for my React stuff. I mean, you're not wrong. React content is lazy. But, like, there's only so much playing only Dead by Daylight that I can take, you know? Voice crack.
There's just no winning. They'll bitch if you play too much Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Play it.
Jared came into the stream at the start. For fuck's sakes, can't even play Marvel Rivals. Told him, like, I'll be playing next stream.
That's all fucking Jared plays now. I don't understand how he can just play this game.
I do have dumbbells. What, you want me to do 15 reps? Sure, I'll go grab them.
I miss when my boy used to play good games.
Yeah, I mean, you guys had Mortal Kombat for a bit, but that's dead, so.
I was actually telling Sammy about that earlier. That game is fucking dead.
Yeah.
Like, Mortal Kombat, all the DLC is $7 on sale for Xbox.
Might have to buy it. Alright, be right back. Oh, God. Yeah, I got 20-pound dumbbells. What do you want me to do with them? Just curls or what? What am I doing? Yeah? Okay. Just gonna deafen so they don't say anything while I'm doing this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wonder if you can hear my arms popping. They do that all the time. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. I normally do like 30, 35 reps of those. I could probably go a bit further, but till failure is still not comfortable for me. You're keeping me fit? Nah, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm back. I can do, like, before my arms start giving out, 30. If I really push it, probably 40. I'm not a big fan till failure. I'll do it for the barbell, but I don't know. I'm a little bitch when it comes to till failure.
That's how I exercise, is I do it until failure.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. when it's with the big bar, it feels almost necessary to tell failure because like it's big, but with just it's boring doing it with the fucking dumbbells because I have to do so many reps before it's till failure. I need to get heavier shit for it.
There's a new game that just barely came out today on Game Pass.
Yeah.
That I'm really excited to play.
What is it?
Wu Chan Fallen Feathers.
Oh, okay.
It's a soul-like game.
Is it on Steam?
Oh,
literally first thing I see.
Games.
Oh wow! It's already got mostly negative reviews on Steam. Huh.
What are the negative reviews about?
Let's see.
Because I feel like you can never take Steam reviews seriously.
Yeah, they're a bit meh. I like doing sit-ups with dumbbells. I need to do that because I had to do like 50 some odd sit-ups before I'm like done with them for that set. I need to add weight to it, so I only have to do like 20 before I start doing failure. The system requirements are definitely off. If you have something, I'll switch screens so people can see this. The system requirements are something on the lower end of the system. If you have something of the lower end of the system requirements, this game is unplayable. It's definitely a heavy game, which is upsetting. Haven't got to play a lot thus far. Spent a lot of time trying to optimize it in the menus. I'll likely modify this review if I can get it to run well in near the future, but as of right now, I've just to warn anyone not to get this title if they're running a mid-range gaming PC or weaker. Another unstable UE5 game. The only complaint I have...
All the reviews that I'm seeing so far is just people complaining about performance issues, but that sounds more like just a PC thing than anything else.
It runs around 30 FPS on RTX 4090 and then 9900 X3D with DLSS quality and frame gen. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I don't care how unoptimized a game is. If you have a rig like that, that's more indicative that there's a problem with your rig. What the fuck? There's no possible way, even with frame gen on, that he's only getting 30 FPS with that fucking build. Suck my wiggly dick.
See, this is why I just play games on console anyways.
Yeah.
In my opinion, why would you play a Souls game on PC?
Yeah. What are the odds that this guy with the 4090 is playing this fucking game on 4K? Why is this 4K game not running well? You're on 4K!
I was gonna say, that's the issue with people who have rigs like that. They're like, let's just crank everything up to max.
Yeah, like, yes, maybe it should run better. I actually do think it should run better, but at the same time, dumbass, it is playable on 1440 and 1080. Turn it down. Fuck.
Because, like, looking at the requirements, like, the requirements aren't even that bad.
Well, that's the thing. They said that the requirements are off. You know, fun game so far, but extremely awful performance. Forced FSR/TSR, really, and at 50% on Ultra preset is a joke. Why are you on Ultra? Put it down to high. Like, I have no doubt that they're right that the performance is pretty shit. But it would really fucking help if these guys said, yeah, it's kind of bad, and then they didn't say, like, I'm playing on highest settings.
Yeah, because, like, even with the 3060 that I have, I can play games, like, totally fucking fine.
Yeah, what are... Hold on, let's see. So the requirements are... So minimum is a 1600 and a 1066 gigabyte. There's no shot a 1060 is ever playing this game. I owned one that is a fucking 10-year-old card. Just don't look up Elden Bling. I don't think I will. And then recommended 2070. What? There's no way that with the fucking amount of bitching about the graphics is they're saying a 2070 is recommended. I'll have to look into it because, like, the people, like, complaining about the requirement or the specs. You know, that just seems off. I'll search it up real quick. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers.
The game also didn't literally just drop at midnight.
Yeah, it could be an optimization problem that'll be patched out. Recommended specs. Let's see what the internet says.
Because I've been waiting for this game to come to Game Pass because it actually looks super hype.
Mm.
And because for some reason I can't beat Dark Souls, but I can beat like every other fucking spin-off.
Okay. So the System Requirements Lab has recommended specs for a 3070 instead of them saying 2070, and then I mean, even that seems like it might be because my question is what do they? I wish they would fucking tell us what they were actually running the game on, like the graphics settings and the fucking resolution, when they give you recommended specs.
My PC specs again.
Click on your Windows button and search for system, and then click on system information.
Where's my shit? Yeah, what the fuck is my graphics card again?
Should be, it might not show up there. You might have to check your bio, or not your BIOS. You should open up Task Manager to see your graphics card. It'll be under system.
Yeah, because the only thing I can see on here is my processor.
Oh my god, it's my Task Manager. You can see my Chatterino, my Discord, my macros. Oh no, I'm cheating. This program I use, HID Macros, is the way I turn my my second keyboard into a at-home Stream Deck. I was not willing to shill out $200 for a fucking Stream Deck with 6 buttons. So instead, I have like this K120 Logitech keyboard. Like, got it for free. It was in the basement of a house my parents were renting at the time, right? And the owner was like, "Yeah, there's like fucking PCs in the basement that we don't need. Take what you want." So I got this keyboard, and now I can press a button. It runs a script in the background, and it switches stuff on OBS. It's really cool. I like it.
Okay, so I have a 3070 Ti.
Yeah, you should be able to play. I'm not sure about stream comfortably, but as long as you're playing on like medium 1080, it should be good.
Oh yeah, I definitely did not plan on streaming it. I don't feel like having people watch me rage.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm on a 36.
Because I have beaten a lot of games like this. A lot of a lot of raging and slurs involved though.
Yeah, I mean, in your own free time, what's the harm, right? No one else can hear you. If a man screams a slur in the forest and no one's here to hear it, did he really scream it at all? Right?
Yeah, right. It's not like I'm PewDiePie crossing the bridge.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I'd click on Reddit, but I don't want people seeing my Reddit. I have to cleanse that.
I'm pretty sure most of my Reddit is just porn.
Not saying anything. Just silently nodding in agreement.
Yep, I open my Reddit and the first thing that shows up is Zenless Zone 0, now safe for work.
Yeah, I need to, I don't know. I don't even use Reddit often. It's just I went through a phase, and I never bothered to clean up that phase. So it's just kind of sitting there like that. Like a forgotten cum sock.
The only issue I have with Reddit is it's like impossible to find anything good on it though, because the search engine's just kind of shit.
Yeah. I mean, what? I don't know, huh?
That's why I usually just use Rule34. Although Reddit is amazing for cosplayers, though.
That's what Cow says. He only does it for cosplayers. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not seeing... Hey, the game did just come out. I'll wait for a fucking dog shit, boring, moist, critical video to come out saying how sloppy it is, and then read the comments and see what they say is actually good for running it. Actually, you know, I'll wait for a fucking, like, tech channel to review it. Like, Jay's 2 Cent or fucking, Linus will probably get to it at some point. and be like, yeah, so this game runs like shit. Here's what you actually need, because they like doing that, and I like them for doing it. Because
yeah, I always fucking love when Charlie's like, I'm not a drama channel, and then proceeds to make 3 videos on nothing but drama.
yeah, not even just the drama. Like he does nothing but like borderline news. He's done the Philip DeFranco thing now, where he's just like a fucking news thing. But his news tends to just be like, yeah, I found a guy with 2 likes on Twitter, and he said something, so I'm gonna report on that. Like, well, yay.
Like, he does occasionally do, like, good services, like, with
Oh,
the
yeah.
Stop Killing Games thing.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I'm pretty sure Charlie was, like, a big component to getting that, like, back on its feet.
Yeah, honestly,
But
like,
fuck, I just, like,
his
some of
opinions
videos are
aren't
just so
like
annoying.
bad for the most part. Like, he's got normal opinions. That's not the problem. It's just that he's not fun to watch anymore. Like, I get it. There's only so many times you could speedrun fucking Bikini Bottom, whatever the fuck that game was, or playing horror games before it gets old, but, like, what he's doing now is old too. So it's like, meh.
I think there's only, like, one massive, like, opinion that he had that I actually,
It was
like,
the Sneeko
disagreed
thing
with.
where the fucking Sneeko debate. I don't know how the fuck he actually lost an argument to Sneeko.
What was even the argument again?
Children
I
in
don't even
HRT.
remember what it was.
You know, children in gender therapy and all that.
Oh,
yeah, he was holding the opinion that children should be able to have it. Like, I don't want to get too political. I just think that that's a major life change that maybe should be as like at a later date, right? Let them choose what they want to be when they're adults. But if they're not even allowed to, you know, fucking have a actual job, then maybe they shouldn't be, you know, taking hormones or puberty blockers, you know? That's my only opinion. That's all I care about. I don't even think that's like a crazy thing to say, because it's not even from a place of prejudice. It's just stopping puberty doesn't stop you from looking like the thing you don't want to look like. It just means that you're not going to grow. You need puberty not just for genitals and your structure. Puberty also plays a crucial part in your organs and your mental state. So, like, the only thing I'm saying is that maybe kids should probably go through puberty. Yes, sir, cow. But yeah, no, fucking Critical had that debate, and like that's the only thing I think I've ever agreed on with Sneeko, because that guy's a fucking human sludge. That whole debate was just kind of fucked. I don't know. Because
it was just kind of weird, because like the whole thing was just age of consent, and then he brings up like transitioning.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it pains me to agree with someone like Sneeko. It's fucking awful.
I think Sneeko knew exactly what he was doing. He's like,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna bring in another sensitive subject where there's really no right or
Yeah,
wrong
because
answer.
here's the thing. I do think Moist Critical... I gotta stop trying to call him. I'm not his friend. Critical tries to fence sit a lot, right? Because obviously it's not good for business to be radical. Or, well, I say radical, fucking, to be leaning one side or the other, because it just ends up with people pissed off. But I think he chose, in that argument, the safest bet. If that's what he actually believes, then, you know, that's what he believes. That's whatever. It's his opinion. But I don't think I've ever, like, heard him say anything that doesn't seem like just a common sense take, or like a fucking, like, against the grain take. Which, again, perfectly
Except
fine.
for like his awful taste in fucking video games.
Yeah. Or are you saying that because he plays Destiny?
Yes.
He probably
And there's a
played
couple
Destiny
other
more
games
recently
people
than I
play that
have.
are awful.
I mean, hey, if he can make content out of literally anything and make money off of it, then props to him. I don't know how I would make fucking thousands of dollars getting me people to watch my Bikini Bottom speed runs.
But yeah, I think the little weasel that fucking Sneeko is, he's like, well, it appears I'm losing this argument.
Oh yeah, that
so
was
what
a
I'm gonna do is I'm
100% an entrapment thing that relied heavily, because no matter what fucking Critical said there, he was gonna lose. If he said he was against it, he riles up the entire fucking left. If he says he's fucking for it, he pisses off the right. Like, that's
like
the
the
thing.
only thing he could have done there is just be like, this isn't the subject we're talking about.
Yeah. Like, well, I understand kind of like fucking, like, yes, age of consent matters because children can't decide at that point, and I also don't think children should be able to decide on things like that. They are still two separate arguments. Don't bring this up when you're fucking trying to talk about, you know, banging a kid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, because like having sex with a minor and then a minor wanting to get a sex change is two completely different things.
Yeah, like, they both revolve around at what age should it happen, but they're not reliant on each other. It's not like if you think this way then and think about the other one this way, then you're a hypocrite. It's like two separate things. So it was literally just a nuclear bomb of like, fucking, if I'm losing, I'm taking you out. So again, while I don't really agree with Critical's take, like, I'm not gonna hunt the guy down for it or anything. And I understand that that was just a fucking bomb of a fucking argument to make, because no matter what he did, someone was gonna get upset.
This game has a streamer mode where you can hide the fucking... Some of the skins have nudity.
Yeah. Wait, what game? You're playing Marvel still?
No, I'm on that game they were just talking about.
Oh, Wu Chang.
Bro, there's a fucking setting to prioritize frames too. Balanced or prioritized graphics. These fucking baboons probably went on prioritized...
To be fair, if it's a game that was made for console, it might have only been optimized for console.
I guess that's true, yeah.
I'm assuming in a week there's gonna be a performance patch on Steam that fixes it.
Oh fuck yeah, they turned off motion blur by default.
Motion blur was a necessity when games were capped at 30 FPS. It is not needed. It is a fucking relic of a setting that should just be gone. It should not even be allowed to turn on. I love my frames looking smeary and gross.
Yeah, like, who the fuck actually plays games with motion blur?
I can't wait to turn motion blur on when I'm playing at 120 FPS, so I can't fucking see anything even though I have high frame rate, so I'm not gonna hit shit. Isn't that fun?
Ooh, Deus Ex is $3 right now.
Yeah, no. Motion blur is awful. If they deleted that setting, it would be better for humanity.
Oh my god! Far Cry Instincts and Predator is $6. This game was my fucking childhood.
I want to play Far Cry Primal. That game always interested me. I never got to try it. It looked cool.
My friend Julie at work actually just played through Primal. It was her first Far Cry game. She said she loved it.
Yeah, like, I remember when it came out, people were a little critical of it because it wasn't like Far Cry with guns, but it just looked so cool. I'm like, it was something different that they did with Far Cry, not like rehashing the same Assassin's Creed game for the 20th time, you know?
Yeah, on back on PlayStation, I have every Far Cry game platinumed except for 5 and 6.
Okay. Yeah, 5 was the one with the Seed guy, right?
Yep, Joseph Seed.
Yeah, I know people liked that one, but then the one with Gustavo was apparently kind of doo-doo. Oh, wait, that's 4, though.
Yeah, because when that game came out, all my friends started calling me Father Joseph because I was in that game.
And then 6 was the one where it was, like, punk or whatever, like fucking... what's the word?
6
Apocalyptic?
was the one... No, that's New Dawn.
Oh, okay. Was 6 the one with, fucking Gustavo?
Yeah, 6 is the one with
I thought that was 4. Which one was 4?
4 is the one with Pagan Min.
Who's the, oh, is that? Oh, yeah. The guy who's like your father.
Yeah, the guy voiced by Troy Baker.
Isn't he like your father in the thing?
He's your stepfather. And
Yeah.
you learn that he's actually not even the bad guy.
Yeah, that one I saw a lot of things because no matter who you chose, like, you're either giving it to bloodthirsty freedom fighters that are just gonna fucking kill everyone, and the other guy was also bad, and it's like, and this guy in Gustavo fashion is kind of just controlling everything.
So what people don't realize is there's actually an Easter egg at the end of the game, where you can actually kill the because obviously like there's two people that you work with and you have to appoint one leader.
Yeah.
Once you appoint them the leader, you can meet them out in like the wild, and there'll be like a cutscene where you see like all the fucked up things that they're doing.
Yeah.
And your character kind of comes to the conclusion like, wow, these people that I helped this whole time just kind of like, they're not the people that I thought they were.
Yeah.
You can actually murder them like right there on the spot, and that's alternatively the best ending is just to.
Yeah, because there's that ending, and then there's the one where you don't play the game. You just eat your fucking crab ragu, and then Daddy comes back and is like, "Oh, you're not actually gone. Okay, well, let's keep going."
Same at the end of Far Cry 3. You technically, once you leave the islands, which is obviously like the route that they want you to go.
Yeah.
Jason Brody gets detained by the U.S. government the moment that he sets foot back in the United States, and then he gets trialed for mass murder and genocide.
Oh.
Because even though like he did technically save the island, like he murdered a fuck ton of like,
yeah,
like a fuck ton of pirates and tribesmen too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's something I've noticed with the Far Cry games is that they're not like good guy saves everything. It's like man in bad situation does things to live, and no matter what he does, the situation's still fucked. Power vacuums and such.
It's kind of like when you murder a murderer, there's still the same amount of like killers in the world.
Yeah, well, I disagree on that one, just because I'm not gonna go out and kill another person. That guy could have killed like 4 more, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it doesn't really work in the Far Cry games when you're one person killing.
Yeah, killing a murderer, like one murderer, means you get rid of a guy that's gonna kill like 4 people. You kill a dictator, he's got like 3 other fucking people lined up that are also gonna be dictators. The power vacuum and all that shit, and it's like, oh, awesome! I killed the one guy that was being a decent dictator, and now we got radical dictator that just watched his leader die, and now he's more of a dictator. That's why just killing a fucking dictator doesn't work, because guess what? It's a Hydra. You cut off the head, and the next head's gonna get even more pissed off because how dare you kill our leader?
That's actually the whole plot of Far Cry 6, is like throughout the entirety of the game, the guy tells you basically like, you know, just because this little rebellion of ours is gonna kill one leader, another scumbag is eventually gonna rise up, and you've already had a taste for blood.
Yeah.
You're gonna continue the cycle of war continuously over and over again. That's why this country will never be fixed.
Yeah, and that's not to say just like fucking let a dictator control. The problem is you have to overthrow the entire fucking government, which then also pisses off the locals, which means that if you ever leave, right, cough, cough, fucking Afghanistan, the angry people will then have power, and unless you stay long enough to have the locals forget everything, guess who's gonna be pissed off and is gonna have a bunch of leftover shit? Who's an angry little terrorist?
The moment we move out of there, they fucking spring back up again.
Exactly, because they don't forget. It's like the fucking... It's like the Starks, the North. The North doesn't forget. Like... It's a lose-lose, because you can't just, like... You don't want to just sit there and watch these people live in squalor and fucking see, like, a dictatorship destroy them. But sadly, the reason the dictator's in place is because there's people that agree with them and will follow them, which means you overthrow the dictatorship. Even if you, like, not just kill one dictator, you overthrow the entire government. If you don't stay there long enough to weed out the radicalization, eventually they're just gonna fucking take it back. You either have to give power to the people to the point where they can withhold, which then just means that there'll be fucking a country that is just, but then they have a radical terrorist group. Or the other guys just move back in.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like with Hitler. Like, he didn't just rise to power.
Yeah, he was a remnant from World War I. Dude was around. He was a soldier. Then he got crazy.
War does crazy things.
Yeah. And that's why it's such a fucked argument, because I will never justify executing the entirety of a fucking group. Just to, like, I don't know. It's fucked. Anyway, I'm going to end stream here because now we're getting into terrorism and Middle East, and I'm going to turn into Fox News if I don't fucking stop. War. Alright. Well, this has been fun. I'll try and keep it lighter next time. I know I brought up my opinions. Oh God. But y'all have a wonderful night. I'm a skedaddle for the time being. We'll try and do I don't know. Tomorrow's supposed to be Rivals, so I'll play Rivals tomorrow. I know Jared wants one. So I'll see you for that. But y'all have a wonderful night. I'll see you again in the future. And YouTube, please don't come back and kick my ass because I watched videos even though I didn't get any warnings. Alright, later.